People are going. One day for that year, me big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. See what I going on out here. Wow, so much people. Log in and bless up the thing. Big up on yourself, my people. Open our ear, me clearly, you know. Big up all 14 people where they are in seconds. You see it. Yeah, man. Make sure to leave a like on the stream most. Definitely. Who that? Jalove Data Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, Jalove Data. Yeah, man. Big up TG Media. Yeah, man. Big up who that again. Let me see. I want who they out here. Big up Jim Brown, you know. You see it. Island Spice. Big up yourself. Bless sins and everyone says success over hype. DJ 40 Wagwan. Miss T perfectly imperfect. Big up. Big up Moses' son. Jaja Moses' son. I talk about a bag of things. Yeah, man. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. Yo, Cannon Wagwan. Big up yourself, Cannon. Big up. Big up who that? K Young, big up yourself. Big up Taya in our building, you know. Mandela Strength, Wagwan. Matt, Wagwan, big up yourself. Big up Gaza Ricardo. Kemar, big up yourself. Kenil, Doso. Dana Thompson in the building, big up yourself. What are going with people? Why I deal with real news? Everything up? What are going with? Why talk, you know? Can see. Fully Gaza said the bar fly out. Up, Rick, you see what Shane Skull say? Me not see what Shane Skull say. Miss me, how Shane Skull say? Big up Beverly Owens. Our amount of man we are say sitting all of a sudden, me can't even keep up. See, all to them if you do all a blog and I couldn't even blog the way I'm tired. You know, because I find say I follow this thing, you run out of energy, so more than half a bill. And just come tell the people, you see it. So, right now, I saw this way that telling you know, a couple of weeks ago, no man dancing at all, you know, all of a sudden, every man have something with them. We can't keep up, brother. So my man every silent, me G. You see, man, when they not say nothing from all the time, better than continue to say nothing at all. Yeah, man, because I think some of them are dropping a tin here.
Yeah, man, I have a big up Ricstorm, you know.
Yeah, where are you with?
I have a big up Ricstorm.
Yeah, man.
And Ricstorm, please, more you tell me some Vegas and Immotes, you know, getting them feelings with that. When they come on to politics, you know.
Yeah, man, my life just start. What kind of argument that I bring for my life? My name get to bless up the people, mate. Wait till you see Mr. Vegas and Immotes, I deliver that to them, man. Probably then soon join or whatever later. That too early, Garfield. Let me tell the people, them bless up, man. See, I cannot laugh after you there. I say, Jaja, no. Big up yourself. Who that? Tushian? Let me see what you're calling all last, man. Kartel going to have the biggest show. No disrespect, you know, Gabriel. I know why you're going to say me a disrespect, you know. Me just say,
No, Rick. Continue show, bro. Let's continue show, man.
Yeah, big up yourself, Chris Simit. Up, where are you deal with? See, up check in, you know.
Oh, go on.
There, I just a pass show, man. Don't deal with people. Big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man.
Let's
see them reason more time. You see it. So I hope this. Where are you deal with up? Why pray, you know?
Yeah, man, everything good.
Yeah, we just stay a pass through, man. As me say, me see enough man, I say enough sitting here now. We can't keep it. So.
Just
low with you, man.
You don't see what Shane Skull say.
You know what I not see it though?
Me dey on the live on Tuesday, brother. Man no say, oh, big up my brother, King of Dancehall, one Masicka, one side. Me have a video right now, can I sell it too?
Yeah, man, I can't send me video, man. But remember, Shane Skull a genocide, man, he not go say otherwise.
Oh.
Whether I go say it or no, I tell a member of a camp now go. I put female artist at number one.
Well, King of Dancehall, he must say,
yeah, but yeah, I must say it, man.
Bro, Masicka need to make up his mind, brother, car. Come like, you step on the live about 3 times, you go live, you know, and I don't know what to say, bro. Come like, sit and get to Masicka where you want to talk his mind, brother, I swear.
Look like the fans them are truly artists, man. Because me see it and me I say, yo, me not really a catch on to a who Masicka talk. You know, me that say, you know, ones that say a Kartel, man I say, me see a man I say Alkaline, man I say a Black Rhino or whatever, but me don't know.
Black Rhino this him today again for live.
Hey, me the pan the live as me see a bag of man I said bag of me could have put it out in all blog and me I say yo. You have go on easier man. You see, yeah, man, me see Black Rhino I say me don't know what to think about this argument, but me see Black Rhino I say Masicka thief in song them.
Black Rhino a clown, brother.
We Jaja. We say delusional thought that you don't believe in that.
Black Rhino a clown. When you get so much energy from Kartel come out, where all the energy when Kartel is there in a jail, brother? Black Rhino a clown, brother.
Yeah, probably want to say daddy come out, man.
Yo, no, this, yo. I'm sorry, Rickstorm. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, man.
But you hear me? Kartel get some of Black Rhino energy to you know, and you say end of the day, you get disrespect. But you say end of the day, Black Rhino can't talk in a real life, bro. I remember them not talk about artists, you know. Because we know them, you know. But you see Black Rhino apartheid camp. And I love when the interview yesterday, you know, and Sean Sama say, yo, yeah, but at the end of the day, it teaches us, yo, bro, you can't disregard them same way.
So,
I'm gonna stop Kartel, stop him in front of brother.
Yeah, because you know, say, Sean Storm is a youth. If you observe him for a long time, he's a man when hold back nothing, you know. So when even like Kartel will hold back and Ray, I know this no man because I'm the bigger artist and it all spread. Sean Storm no response.
Sean Storm now Sean Storm say if you give him alone.
Kartel have a hush him up fast one time and they don't talk something. But you can't see energy still. Anybody will have said, you know. So all I want to play hypocrite and whatever and Ray. But real man, we are dealing with. We are dealing with Rickstorm. You know, some there and just say me make a little pass through.
Yeah, I put on a notification because I say when you reach a me yard and I say yeah ropes down. So I just I show on the notification and just go in the house and then say alright, I look at you, I see them now. Boy, I tell you, yeah, me better as far as I see Jamaica, I'm gonna be no better than it is, you know, brother. No matter how we take it, I just say it I go. Because to me, the man who carry feelings worse than bingo bag wearing girl to post not.
That where are that about specifically? Me understand.
All of the man them are just bare feelings. You know,
in terms of music or what?
Music.
Okay.
Music. The man them wear pay bingo panty, brother. The man them.
What am I guessing for though?
So hold on, Rick,
Hold on, man, make him point, man. I know me not hear a man say.
The man them to me. All right, like you said, me I observed the conversation with Sean Storm last night, right? All right, and like Kartel, I say, oh, hold it right there, so see him, and like you would want to say, cause when me get from the last part, they like myself, me alone, them boy, they, you know what I mean? And I say, okay. And when he said that, this and all, me I say, wow, the vibes are not good. Cause now that I go story up back. Vibe again in a dancehall and then me hear when they come out now. Because you see Joto say the man them, the whole of them, the energy they never because you notice, you know, when Kartel them that prison, you know, really on certain artists we hear say real boss certain type of way, you know. In the last half you most hear some artists go up on stage and say free Vybz Cartel, you know. And in a long time them do it.
Yeah, man.
And in a long time,
so in terms of Sean Storm argument, people are just so reason, you know, we don't have a special track with no reason, you know, so that's how I think go. So that's follow a reason. Big up yourself, Mr. Perfect.
So Rick, Tom, let me ask you a question. A real man from Manhattan?
Yeah, man, I see I'm a real man. I want a real man.
It's hold on. I want to give real man a clarity. I see him when we used to call in late night and jump.
Yeah, man, I see him real man.
Rick, may I tell you something? If you give real man a chance to can't go talk so intelligent by your platform, just imagine a year ago, you don't cut him off of your platform.
But anyways, I could get back to the reason. Me tell you if stop to have a reason I got.
Real man great, bro. Real man, great, bro.
Gavin is easy, you know.
But Rick,
But
you know,
seriously
say,
speaking, though, Rick, sorry, my brother. Let me just
Yeah.
land the plane quick there. So, when me I say, when me pre them kind of argument there, you can know say some serious tension there. And in due time, it will flare up. It
No,
just, it just,
but when me I ask still, if you me understand say corruption and so forth, but you find nothing wrong with Sean Storm's statement in a reality
not really,
because
because not
Here
really.
what Sean Stormer say in that little part when I observe. Cause I know me not get pay. As me said, too much something I say on the internet. I know me not get me watch a full interview, I
Yeah.
just the part talk about the prison and I advise the youth them that me see under part where I talk about. When me get from it, him basically I say when him there behind bars, no man now give no strength. Or give them no strength or whatever. Me don't know. Or probably the man them a look and I say a Vybz Cartel that him not really need no man strength. But he saying that no man no need no strength. No man no give him no strength. So he's saying that right now, no man not supposed to come out and run in pan the hype or whatever. Me not think him wrong this or still. Because if you need that, give man them no strength from behind bars. You're not supposed what you want when the man them forward, man.
but Rick,
Yes,
you're right
yes,
too,
sir.
but somebody I one man me feel him attack still. Cause Tamili do song with him and I think one more of them do a song with him 3 or 4 years ago. Me feel like a Popcaan him attack still.
Yeah. Me feel so too. Me feel like a Popcaan, you see. But Popcaan a big enough artist can own him own, man. Me not think it changed no.
Remember I need saying in union for informer Papi, remember all heap of song in this Popcaan in India jail,
But that, as I say, probably Kartel not really a pre that, probably Kartel I look on it and I say, yo, it not gonna look
Exactly.
good in the if him and Popcaan to go at it, And as me say, at this moment, Popcaan can't just rub out so that dancer.
No man, you mad.
Call me night that you see it. So, me understand say in terms of like business, probably they no most want business together for a certain level. Me no know still people are quote me, And next thing down the line, the man them do business, man a full of clip and I say me say that. Just I say. You see it. Yeah, but you don't know.
But Rick, may I ask you a question? Rick, more you fi answer it, Rick. You think if Kartel leave go to jail 13 years and now he come back, you think he want to come sound like in son them, bro? He have to be father, bro. It's a different attitudes towards dancehall music, bro. It's a different mindset to lead. Remember, it's no different from you having a child, You not raise a child to come clash against you. You raise a child to come be great like you or be greater than you. So the argument is this. Is Kartel a raising child to be greater than him or to be great like him? I will also see Popcaan. So Kartel not gonna a greater than our greatest.
But you can't really like anyways. DJ Congo say Popcaan was the closest one to him. Well, probably you can't make me don't know who was the closest one. You say Popcaan maybe the biggest one when come out of Gaza outside of Vybz Cartel. Not even maybe. He's the biggest one, you see it. but I want to say right now Popcaan want to come back to Jamaica about to worry it can. Brother, I'm gonna stop them something,
Worry
bro.
for how foolish them they are coming, bro.
Jamaica, man, them stop them thing there, brother. What if Popcaan want to come to Jamaica? What if stop him?
Next thing to Rick, when I go show you, when I observe with them, there's a lot of feel. Me tell you, say, remember, mark my word today. It's gonna become one of them days. I tell you, serious things are gonna bust out because the man them, Gaza camp carry some serious belly for them one another. Remember, me tell you that. Serious trouble in them camp.
What Gaza camp at this moment, though?
You already know the Kartel picking them in biological child them call Gaza and biological picking them that.
No, but them man are not Gaza. Well, me not say them are not like Gaza man by as like say a Kartel camp them come from. But man have their own brand, man. when I
but
look
as
at like Popcaan brand, me not consider it as like Gaza. Me just know say yo, a Popcaan that an unruly that unless me see him a move him thing in that direction there and at this moment, it don't really look welcoming over there. You know, as they say, Sean Starmer, the bodyguard, and not look like Sean Starmer welcome no man. We never give no strength. Here, say that the G is there. So, I don't know. Cash, you say a thing?
Yeah, me from now on I listen to Emo Tep show. Me don't know if we're gonna discuss it. Me hear a man them a say like, yo, Cartel can't come run the place again and some new youth are running place and it was just weird, like, we
Which
know
New
the
York, which
music.
New York are run the place?
No, that was like the conversation. Them I say, yo, music change and blah blah blah, whatever them they say, right? Well, me I say, why are we even discussing that? This man been DJing for over 20 years or whatever long it may be, right? And it's just a brother with different. You understand? Him always introduce new style and other different things. So I'm not say why would I try to come compete with them and then when him always are doing one thing. And then again, we also forget say the man is an intelligent man. He must know how to do him thing. For we talk about him or if we put out hot music for we like we are comparing man and some craft and some local man way. You know what I mean? Like we think that them man they are column in a dance salary. We don't even compare no man to no man. Look pan Popcaan. You would have compare Popcaan to nobody right now? Popcaan, that's a Popcaan in one lane. Same like a cartel in one lane. Bunty is Bunty, every man of their own man, brother. We don't need to compare the music, no one then and if man hot and me don't know why we are discuss them thing there, brother, to be honest with you.
And
Here.
music reasoning, man, and a regular, me just see man does a show man name out there and I say man need this and me that and way. So probably them will look on it the same. But me not say Cartel can't come run the place still because
He
he
not
have
even
the
have to run the
following.
place, Rick. He not even
Eh?
have to run the place. Cartel is cartel, brother. Me not think
No, we are
cartel
talking about the music still. Like
Oh, okay.
find I know man like find this song them like that, you know, cause
Ah.
yeah, Cartel out and Cartel have that following there, yeah.
More
Fine.
get a joke.
But me I
More
talk
get a
about
joke right now.
man, we are talking about the music in general.
Yeah, you may hear, but more just want to put a look at thing in that, Rick. See? You realize who are in the place right now? I know music now, Jap, Rick. Who are in the place?
No, if we can talk about who are the most talked about, obviously that will
Cartel
be
right
Vybz
now.
Cartel, you see it.
All right. You see, most of the man them right now, we're hot and around the place, brother. You hear me?
Yeah,
Man
man.
already talk about them and just put out some song out there with them and say some foolishness and they just hit, brother.
But
Yeah.
who hot and around the place though? I know say I'm a couple man find one and two song here and there, but who hot like that?
To be honest with you, I don't know who hot, brother. Hey, man, them just have some good song out there. That's it. Me don't know if no man when nobody constantly talk about, brother. Cartel
People
put
in the
attention
comment
to.
section who really hot out there at this moment. Cause I think dancehall itself in terms of like hits just go on alone and one
Right
song
now.
one you find a one hit song here and there, man. Just I say them at because other ones that really are fine. No hit at all. Which artist from here start? Find 1 5 hit song.
None of them, brother. And even if a man find a one hit song, get up every day and I talk about him, bro. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Think different now. But we remember say Cartel is an intelligent youth and him know how to do him thing and him know how to quote the attention of the
You have
mass.
to mute, bro.
Yeah, you hear me? I say him know how to quote the attention of the masses and you know how it thing go. If you have attention, you can do anything. You understand me? I say people them follow you, they love your music, whatever, all the foolishness people are talk about you and for them I talk about you, you're good. You know, just relevance, you know where you go.
Cute Browning says King 450 Masicka. Me say each song, mama. Like 5 hit song, from thing there. From here start, So, you have artists where, Masicka have like 20 Matic, nice song. Squash song Big Breeze. And the one when him Shubot, that one there, them 2 songs they bad for Squash.
I think Amani find 2 too.
Yeah, Amani and couple of the Amani have
And Nige boy find about 3 or 2. 2 or
yeah. But in terms of like what we used to with that, remember say even like the latest, where you when like Valiant did I get him break? Like when him did I get him break? Valiant now about 8 song in a 1 year, man. Where our bubble man. We could have point out and say yes, this youth are definitely a shine outside of the regular.
The last one to get a real run was Valiant. You're right, that's true. That's true.
Rick, you know the conversation where everybody wants and them a beat around the bush and a beat around the bush. I'm tell you something. the biggest argument for people want to do is this comparison. I just Alkaline and Vybz Cartel people really want. That's all. There's nothing.
But I said in a stone, man. Me hear the man who a ball on the internet, but every man we a ball a hypocrite, you know. Cause I remember say when Alkaline did do him thing as a young youth, I saw the man them did use a conversation with Vybz Cartel. And it was very easy for Vybz Cartel because as long as Alkaline find it, Vybz Cartel just throw out something out there, whether it bad or not, the views run up and whatever. So me don't see nothing strange going. Man, I ball out there, yeah, ball about man I talk about this. I'm gonna talk about that. Man, then now if you say I heard, bro.
To them listen,
conversation and go just go on.
To them listen, I heard them, right? And them attack. And them I say, well, you know, despite the fact them that's a boy, if the youth to come after Cartel, you know, something get taken from Vybz Cartel book towards it. But what most people who do like decent vlog like yourself and imitate and even same narrative, them have the little biases when they're ready. But when them lay out Alkaline rap sheet, out of all of them are the only man that them could have said, well, him grab theme way and him do it theme way and him stand in a theme way and do things theme way. And that make me rate the youth even more. Because at the end of the day, him still not showing a sign of you know what I mean?
And that's a reason why comparison with one simple thing, make the comparison go on within Alkaline and Cartel. Enough people don't really realize now. One simple thing, it just come down to bravery, you know.
Yeah.
You see what I say? Got two brave artists there, you know. That's it. You just have some other artists where them do them thing, them bad, them talented and whatever, but them not brave, bro. You see, them sit down and meds and say, boy, if me say certain things or do certain things, me have to go worry about the fan base that they're beating the backlash and right. Cartel and Alkaline, them man they not care, brother. Them man they say what they must say, bro. Whether you like it or you don't like it. You see, them stand up and anything what them say. You see,
Alkaline is a genius in his own rights. Cause you know, them say real recognize real and whores do too. So when a word say a word, she knows say a word that, you know. And when a gangster say a gangster, them know say a gangster, you know. But you don't know what happened. Cartel knows say tragedy-wise, Alkaline is no fool. You think him not sit down and observe the youth, whether they want to call him pitney, him grandson, him son, him anything. Him observe the youth that to come, see say the youth there. For the short span, where Alkaline come in a music, you know, man. Yo, I want crazy thing that the youth create. I don't know if nobody else will come up in the music within that time there. So successful and so great. For them own.
He rise fast, man. And that make more time when me hear the man with this fool argument about fall off and all sort of nonsense, me just laugh. The youth just do it quick, brother. Just do it very fast. So when some next man kill up himself, you know, it's already done. And you know, me not said there is not more to do, but the man never make it seems, bro, like say, yo, you know, a man have to depend on emergency if he do this or do that. No, the work put in already. But on it, big up yourself in a cute browning. Give thanks to the super chat. You see it. Yeah, man, blessings. Big up all of the new people and there, you know, we just have a reasoning, my people. How did I say a thing? Akashi?
Yeah, me there here say quick. And you know, say no quick, a long time. Alkaline did about 13 years now, a long time.
No, but me I talk about like him rise, bro. Remember say right. From about like 2016 to 2018. If I look on the work when put in there, so that make Alkaline a big artist, man.
Yeah, and put in some good work. You know, one of the things too, we are to be blamed enough. You can get so big in it. You see the comparison thing there. You see when you can latch on yourself to somebody that's larger than you and make people talk about your brother. It only go grow your fan base and make you big brother. We keep him relevant all these years and compare the two.
I tell us say come down to a simple thing, bro. The man brave.
Yeah.
Because
let me say this.
As me said, enough man would have just know say as a young artist like Alkaline back then would have just say look for him Cartel fan base and I say boy, Lord please, you know say better way if we go and just say big up Cartel and Ray. And the man go opposite of that and it just spark a conversation and people, as you say, man over there cuss man I do this and do that and it does skyrocket him think quick and fast. But go through Gaville quickly, because I'm going to ask him what they think about this Sting thing and Cartel show.
Hold on, Eric, real quick. You know, see Bass fly out.
Yeah, man, me see it, man, but you don't know, we don't have panel here, so we'll get to that, man. So go to Gaville.
Alkaline and one of the youngest, most disrespectful, not have no manners to no old artists. And we all have to respect him for that because you see, all of the older artists them want the younger artists to show them respect. And Alkaline are the first artist who ever break to the door and say, yo, yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me? I'm mid this, you know? And bro, me now come back and know, you know? And that's brave, bro. That's brave, bro.
As me say, I just brave the two artists and brave, man, and people not really realize that. You see, you know, just notice the type of thing them where they man they sing about and still there. If some other artists try that, brothers, and open them mouth, people cancel them in general. So I just that. You know, Cash, where are you with? A long time in a year from Cash, you know. Where they from?
Man, from there, man. Big up for man, you know.
Yeah, man, why talk?
Yeah, you know, me just there, peak round. Same thing every minute, you know what I say? Yeah, so me just, yeah, so me just check in and hear man them say about the cartel and alcohol. But you have to understand, so the comparison, the artists they not gonna really get away from that. That I go always in a mix. You know what I say?
Exactly. Me I tell you people and say that's set in stone already, man.
Yeah, man.
And more time we have a one man that say they might try to cancel out that argument and so forth. But that's impossible, brother, especially now. Because when I even look on we over YouTube, yes, and music feature YouTube. When I go on TikTok and Instagram and read the conversation out there and it even reach more people. You know, because man, just turn on him phone, look on it, say what him say, and that gone viral fast. You see?
That's true.
Man,
in terms of like me, like the run place thing, you know, like, who are running place. Right? I don't know who are running place, you know, brother. Cause right now the entertainment space kind of set up different right now. And I like one time where I just music everybody they are listening to. Entertainment set up different right now. You see me? I say right now, Kartel have to put out no song for quote unquote running place. You know, no more music.
Yeah. Me understand because
talk about him every day. You get me? I say. And some people I got interpret being talked about every day as running the place, even if you're not running.
True. Hey, because and you can't deny the man put in whole heap of work, brother. So him coming out and if you know him put out the next song for a year, it not change nothing, bro. As long as him keep himself relevant in the media.
Exactly.
You see, you not change that damn thing because you don't know and as a point out, all the place I run now. And it not take nothing for one of them whole a song they go viral, you know. A man can or a woman can react to sitting over TikTok and song start run the place again, you know. A whole heap of time we see that.
Or we can get 1-2 international hit. A simple thing, brother.
Exactly.
So let me ask a question. What is run the place? Run the place means you just have a hot tune, you know. You know means you have money, you know means you're rich. You just run the place.
So we have to
big up yourself, people. Big up Gavin, bless up London Lockheed, big up Clement as well. You see, but we want to think about the whole thing there, because me and even I train them little reason upon it. You know, me I tell them say Cartel show not really I go have nothing to do with Sting. Sting with Pac said we are, but them I say no, you know, Sting look like it can as dark. So me not know what to view on that. Yeah.
Hold on. You said something a while ago. I mean I dream them over here, so.
What if I dream me up, man? I don't know anything go on. What if I dream, man? So, but you know, my time. All right, more time. Certain things dropping. You know, like a WhatsApp group or you there panic.
Yeah, me know, man. I just moderation. Here we go on.
Yeah, man.
Like me that said earlier on, right? In regards to the show business. Now, I mean, everyone can do what they want. Everybody have follow the money, but to me, in a my opinion, in regards to that. No, only one thing maybe could have tapped Sting in the terms of longevity, a show will be known, a show will build build Jamaican dance hall, so to speak. There's no other show. Sunsplash used to be the big thing.
But Sunsplash no summer basically no reggae some fest done Sunsplash.
All right, yeah, but what me that say? Yeah, so what me that say? Me just say there's no other one night reggae music show used to be in a Jamaica. Now, in all fairness, if it still a go on, whether it hang off on a limb or no hang off on a limb, me just still think within myself, say, that show should not be touched because that's like a column for our country. I mean, I think nothing should have hindered it.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yes, thing.
So what you say?
Yeah, but as me say, and me glad for me like get the Vybz Cartel date because I never really like that's up there with it. It's like, you know, the comparison up there make it look like say, oh, you know, Joe and Kartel them definitely are him for damage Sting itself. That's it. So I'm glad they make it clear. So listen to me.
Yeah,
my show is December 31. And it's after. So, you know, what sorry, they cash. Where say? You feel like it's a damage thing?
Yeah, it's a damage thing.
It can't.
Yes.
Only way that show with a damage thing. I have them there keep on the same day.
Listen, I'm here talk right now. So I'm here talk right now.
All right, go on.
If Kartel keep the show before Sting, the same time when Sting will keep or after Sting.
They should keep December 31st, my general.
Yeah.
Anyway, it can keep anyway the 3 ways I keep Sting will not be the same again, bro. Because people go see people gonna save their money to go to Kartel show. They're not gonna go to Sting. Busy signal.
So why? So well, on man. Now just answer and not straight, man. Remember, say I will heap with there, you know. So you would say, the people them are gonna see a fish, go on Kartel show. All right, let me hear Cash perspective and me hear real man perspective, and then we can circle it around.
So me wouldn't think say the only way Kartel show that affects Sting, I have them there keep the same day. Sting, me think Sting, I gotta do a Sting.
Yes,
Sting
because you feel like
because over the years, you see how Sting been going on over the years since lately, and the hottest thing again, you know, that exciting and all that. But it's still I gotta do what I gotta do regardless. As long as it not keep on the same day. Yeah, it's not gonna affect Sting. However, though, you know, people still ready. People are gonna try do what them do.
Yeah.
See your thing.
Yeah. Say well on the Cash. Yeah, say a thing real man. Come here, that say a thing before Gabriel cut you. Real man got all right. Cash.
No, man. Me there.
Okay, yeah, got
you.
Me
just put it on mute, right? So what me I say? We are look on the monumental Sting with the whole that we grew up on. The Ninja Man, the Super Cat, you name every artist where we have, where the real column and dancehall. You them get to showcase them show. My youth, and nothing Kartel even bring in a dancehall, you know. Lick artists and then sit there, Kartel them bring in that, you know. But separate and apart from that, Sting not supposed to be touched. That's just my opinion. Sting at Jamaica December, we knew that. But I feel within myself.
No, I don't know. Yeah. Me just ask if you feel like say because we know say Sting a column in the whole entertainment thing, but you don't know how the thing going music landscape change.
A January Kartel man.
Oh, that Kartel. I think about January 7th right here about.
All right. So why couldn't keep on him?
So.
But I say a thing.
No man, the man are keeping sure when him keep him sure, real man. And at the end of the day, me just say, it not keep on his thing there. So I'm not really, but anyways, me just want to hear what I say first before me even give my opinion.
It have some little shit man.
Let me say a thing. Sting, how much nights this year? I think I 2 or 3 nights this year. They extend it, you know.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Three them say, yeah.
All right. Now check this. Zane. For the past, when Sting come back, I think they cut off for like 4 or 5 years, right? Right, Rick? You know, Sting did then we stop keeping for like 5 years or so, and then
Yeah, man,
recently probably
yeah.
the past 2 or 3 years. See? All right, cool. Cartel they are
Yeah.
jail what 13 years, whatever. See? See me if you tell me say no, me lock up for 13 years, my
Yeah.
fan they ain't see me or nothing. And because you have your show, me not fi come make no money. The amount of money me losing at 13 years, me not fi keep no show. Because that the whole column did about how long. So no show not fi go on for me. Me fi wait until after that. Not only that, look on it this way, it's a business thing, and not just cartel thing. Right? The man will keep some fest, which is Joe Bogdanovich. See? You have to think it's a business thing. I him a keep cartel show. Right? You know, him a go introduce certain numbers or whatever to cartel, and cartel I love that and agree to it, right? You know, money is all about money. It's a business thing. See? Oh, look on it this way and take the length and cartel and the feelings thing out of it. It's a business we have to look on it like. When things are going from your youth until now, show now go on all over the island, things don't go on. Who cannot make your thing just not make it and go somewhere else, brother? I saw we have to look on the thing at 2024 now. You understand me? I say every time them try keep singing at the last couple of years, some foolishness going on over there
Facts.
and people barely go. People barely go sting, brother. Nobody not talk about no sting again. Them thing they done with nobody now clash. No real sting is about clashing. Nobody now clash
You be
again,
barely
brother.
go Sting. I think
Me not
but
hear.
Sting always have a good turnout. So my time I just the presentation people have a problem with. You know, with them
Them
now,
always have a good
say
turnout.
it's like because which thing we ever see we empty.
No, me not say it I go empty.
We
That's
never
true.
see a
See
Sting
who
we
want
empty
go.
once it in
Who
general.
want go? I go, brother. Who want go? Who not see cartel all long? Just I go just see cartel. That's what you think
But
go.
I think
Like you
me
say.
personally just think say it's just a conversation thing and promotion for both show as well. That's what I say. But because
That's
me
it.
can't see that
No, no.
how Sting I got
I want to add one last thing, Rick.
somebody
See?
background night.
Me hear a
Yeah,
man say a while ago say ask when cartel born, right? And they must say why not keep it on him birthday, see? Now check this. At Christmas time, December,
yeah.
you know, all like tourists them are flying on the island. Everybody are go a yard. You know what thing go. Go
Mm.
enjoy grand market and everything into the new year. See? You know say after January 4th, January 5th, everybody start go back at them yard, brother. People have to go back and work on them thing there. So the best time to make all of the money at them time that everybody are flying. So you collect for your piece, I keep me collect mine. That's how it thing go. We can't look at the thing like yo a ling show so yo I go and ling man, they a big man and sing go a long time so you not show enough. No, brother, we not feel come out of them mentality there, bro. You think Macy's
It's
can't
not
tell? You
cartel.
think
It's
Macy's
not
can't tell?
cartel.
You think Macy's can't tell the lads and what to the car me and sell today?
No,
No, brother, nobody joke thing, brother. Come
you
on,
know,
man.
me not cut into your convo, but it's to your sound right now. Me never like how you lick out black them sound because they why feel lick out? Why me not over here black them sound because to me it's like brother, we not what are we preserving though? If we just let everything for us go down the drain because of somebody who we like will come from jail and him a go keep a show and
We
that
not talk about who we
But we
like,
not
bro. Nobody
understand
not
real
discuss who
man.
they like.
What are real man? Cause two different days the show them a keep me general.
Hey,
So
wanna
how
keep it
much people
31st?
no? How much people can hold in a state show and how much people in a Jamaica and the diaspora? If a man have this is my view. If a man a go support cartel show, he a go support cartel show. If a man a go support Sting, he a go support Sting. If a man a go support both of them, I just say go. The only way Sting can flap in my view is unless them bring up be a garbage artist when nobody no want to see. As long as good artists step on the bill, them show I go work out, brother. Artist people got show for see. And a Christmas, brother, more than if out at any time of the year. A man we have a money for in entertainment purpose in a Christmas and summer than any other time in general. So we feel we see how thing can be affected by cartel show still. Yeah, that's my view with that.
If anything, I must help
Unless
it.
why something really well, unless something that really go wrong. But if I feel thing not pay money and blah blah blah. Every year people cost about that and the place still full. So me not see this year it's not gonna be any different.
Evening,
Let
everybody.
me answer a
Evening,
question.
everybody.
Miss Julie. Miss
Yeah,
Julie, you speak
evening.
before me. Miss
Huh?
Julie, you speak before. Miss Julie, speak.
Oh, hi, Gavin. How you doing, darling? You all right?
Great.
All right, good. So,
Gavin darling man.
oh,
Yo,
roll up
yo, bro. Yo, Miss Julie, bro.
I'm a friend, man. I'm like a friend. So, yeah. So, December have how much days? 30 days.
31 days.
31 days, exactly. So I mean, it's not like as if it's going to keep the same day as Sting. So I think people will go to both because really and truly, when you go down there, especially you go down there to party, especially around that time. So nothing wrong if you go vibes whenever it is the fifth or the sixth or whenever it is, and then you go Sting. The only way I could see that it could be a problem is if it's on the same day, or if it's the day before Sting. And even then, you don't have some die-hearted people still want to go both. You know what I mean? So, I don't really see it as a problem, real man.
No,
Like why you think it is a problem, real man?
Rick, what you go on?
and the next thing, what are the party? The next thing,
Yeah.
just add to answer, Miss Julia. Why the people ever make it look like say, yo, me understand say a lot of poor people there at Jamaica, you know, but the people ever make it look like the people are extremely
Like money
poor.
now run a yard again.
No,
You
man,
know,
them have money,
it's
man.
brother, when people are out when it come on to
And then-
entertainment, so
And
there's
then
a
not
dream
only that,
weekend
but
and
you have
all
to look
them
at
places
it.
ever full.
You have to look at it this way too. And I have to look at it this way too, right? The good of it too, because that stimulates the economy. Anytime you have a stage show, you have the higglers them out there, them can sell them wares. You have people buying gas, you have people buying KFC, you have people buying liquor, you have people getting hotel rooms. So anytime when you have a stage show like that, anything that draw a crowd like that, it stimulates the economy very, very, very much in Jamaica. So it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
In a recent times, we see people want to go a party and now they take out a loan and them sitting there for go party, brother. Man want to go, man, I'm fine him way there. You
Them find
understand
them
the
way,
way
man.
thing go?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me say this.
Mm.
The
David, how much
first
say I go say,
person.
man? The party attack,
No.
man. Like,
Yo.
that party a long time,
You
bro.
go on now.
But
You
more
don't
want
feel-
ask real man though. More on real man
You
first
go
What
on
are
now.
them, Miss Julia?
explain
Just
why. Yeah.
make
All
thing
right. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Hear what we feel like though. Sometimes Kartel announce you the party him stage show in a December.
Mm.
The reason why I feel like say letting them get timid is because they don't know the date.
Oh,
Yeah.
You certainly mean like you don't know if it's too close to Sting or not, like the day before. Okay.
No, that's too close.
Yeah.
Him don't know the date. Like what him say, yo, him party keep in December. Him no
Yeah.
want to keep so close to Sting. I'm
Length say no want him
in
no show keep in a
him
December.
mindset, him no know exactly when to keep. So that's why I must say, yo, him can keep.
Length say no one show keep na this time. I'm not bother with the misinformation.
Him can't say that.
Nah,
would
you
be
know
That's him
thing.
say Miss Julie, the
Say.
father
It's
Length
not bright.
say
The 30th
no show
day
in
in
a
December, brother.
Him say so?
What?
Of course, him say man can't
The
keep it short
father
first
said that. I
December.
told them the son interview first and then the father
Really?
after, which we all know. Him said
Really?
it best them not keep it in a December, even though Cartel deserve him glory. Him no want them keep the show in a December.
Him can't say that.
That's
A
what he said. Me
foolishness
can
that.
send you the article.
Yeah. I believe you. I believe so him say it, but me I
No,
say
he
that it's
did say
foolish.
that, Miss Julia. Him say it.
Yeah.
He said it.
Yeah, I believe in him, but I just think it's foolish because him not on December.
You know that me I show
Look how
more
much
week
you in
in a
December.
December him
That
own.
Exactly.
And what's crazy, him a keep a 2-night show. That's crazy.
Right.
But to me, alright, so for me,
Mm.
like could I sit out things still, you know.
No, man, I can't say that, brother. A
Yeah.
business, the people are dealing with, you know.
But look,
Yeah.
You can't say that. See,
You can't
I see
really
when I
say
see
that.
the general. See, when I see what I'm a general for a reason.
But if you are gonna say, if you want to come tell a man when to keep him show in December, that means you can stick out your show too. And one can tell us you can.
No, I agree, say that's a foolishness, but you can't say a man visit up. Just like
Hey,
how
man,
Miss Julia,
give a joke.
when I'm here, when I'm look at my general, him a whole a reasoning, and him as a Cartel link up with Joe to do business, and him never see Joe and Cartel, Joe out there ball out free Cartel. I mean, I say, oh, the reason they are joking, bro. But them a business, man. You don't need to out there talk about free this and free that.
It's business.
Man, with the whole millions now who own no obligation to think them. I say, yo, man, them don't know, say, yo, the most important thing is if you can pay me for your stage show when me come out. And
Hey,
you know, I say the money right, so me not see. Do not to me, you would do a huge favor more than any other Gaza fan because a money matter.
Rick
Yeah,
Moan give a
facts.
joke. Then go as far as say, listen, out of the 2 or 3, I think at 3 night, but more, let me just go with 2, right? Oh, hey, give me a second. Okay, that's fine. All right. What may I say? So then go as far as I say, yo, listen, if Cartel want a night out of me show for himself, me give him a night. Me give him 70% and take 30%.
No, I understand. Say, you know, probably Yeah, probably then of course, brother. You know the vibe of whole cartel thing. So if cartel come and say you're unsure in a December, of course the man are gonna feel threatened. Me understand because thing basically under construction. But now that we know say December 31st, they must feel a little relief, brother.
Yeah.
You can't how much so you want a aftermath after your show done and thing there and everybody for just sit down till rain. No, brother.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
as the
You know
idea as
what
me
you
say,
talk
if you
about?
have good artist on him show, it a go work.
So
Exactly.
what's
Because
crazy?
the
Me
people them
have
go to show
brethren.
them to see the artist, they not go to see them.
Me have brethren we keep show December 31st into New Year. I had. See, we not fit talk about them look man the way I keep them thing. A ling alone exist. Everybody keep something, bro. So because Ling keep thing, me not fi keep me show. Like, come
Right.
on, man. People
Very
believe in
Yeah,
foolish.
something, man.
Rick, let me just say one something. You hear when them talk about daddy and son, it powerful in a Jamaica. The first person do it is not Vybz Cartel. The first person do it is Bounty Killer. I show the artists them say link. I disrespect the artists them. A Bounty Killer keep the first show for disrespect Sting. And now his son Vybz Cartel I can't do it.
Every
You know
promoter
it's
we hear story. Even Joe
I know
where them
story
and
that
them look we
history.
hear stories about rain. So I'm
So
interested in that argument. Man, them
You
just
know,
a
you
go
know what
complain
funny to
a
me
year
though?
time and then the show go on said way. So
You know what funny to me
I'm
though,
interested
gentlemen?
in that. Yeah.
You know what funny to me though, gentlemen, to be honest. Say,
Mm.
boy, sometimes you listen to some of these people, and you realize that them hard for please, Like nobody can just say, yo, December I got boomy. It's a nice. We're gonna have a after Christmas show and then we're gonna have a
Exactly.
New Year's Eve show. You understand? People like me now thinking for go down to Jamaica to December. May I think both of them shows there. I think about Carnival Cruise, may I think about both of them shows there. So may I come prepared for try come their shoes, especially because Miss Independence. And a lot of people are in my shoes because they wanted to go to Independence, miss it, and them say, all right, Christmas we're gonna do it. So now we have two things to look forward to. And
Hey, Miss
me,
Julie.
I'm happy. Eh?
Well, ask that question.
Yeah.
All right, Sting keep it 28 or 27, whatever. 2 nights and Cartel show I keep. Be honest. Which show you really want to go? Which show you would go if you're there? Yeah, be honest.
I've gone to most of the things already.
I know that.
If
All
I
right,
had
go
to
ahead.
choose, you
No,
mean
but
if
you
I had to
don't major
choose?
Miss Julia pack. You don't major Miss Julia pack it
No,
me
make she go on.
general.
Make she answer.
No, you
Rick.
mean
She
like
answer.
if I have to choose between if I have to
Miss
choose
Julia, I
between the
think
two?
him would have
Yeah.
to ask a question properly. Like him would have to
Yeah.
ask say, let's say you have one money.
Yeah.
Let's say you have one money and you have to go about and you have the option to go about show. Which
Yeah.
one you choose? I think
Mega
people are
answer
probably
him
choose
no.
Cartel.
Mega answer him.
You see?
Mama answer him no. It depends on the lineup of thing. Now, if them have some really good clash, really good clash, I'm gonna have one money. I'm gonna really want to see them clash here. May I got to Sting, but we haven't heard about the lineup of clash, and that's the next point. That's why Ima moves so boomy, and that's why I'm so nervous because him knows him haven't been doing the justice of Sting or what Sting's supposed to be from long time. So that's why him can feel so threatened because him realize him thing not really Sting is not really what it's supposed to be. That's why I feel so threatened. You understand what I say? So this is what I'm saying. Right now, we don't even know our lineup. We don't even hear about no clash right now. I kind of late. The game is September. In a 4 months time is December or whatever. Right?
You know one
So,
thing too,
but
Rick.
hold on, Let me finish, love. Let me finish. So it depends on the lineup. But I mean, really and truly, I feel like a lot of people going to go to Cartel not only because of women's and the strength of women, but a lot of people are curious. They want
Yeah.
to see how am I gonna perform.
Oh, him look.
Them want to see it for themselves. You understand me?
The
I
length
say
of
so.
time when him gone, just like a
Yeah,
bujo. You understand what I say?
yeah.
But then also we have to remember, I know Cartel alone I go
But
depend on that show there.
what are people? What are some new caller there? You know, some more have to hear what them say. A
Okay,
first
okay.
name non grata there. Go through my query as a general.
Yeah.
How that
Can't
the
hear me.
personal lapse. James one. We are dealing with James one.
Oh, James, James, big up.
Let's up on
Bless
our
up,
go.
love.
Big up.
Pick up yourself, James one. Make we hear your views.
So my thing is it. Anyone who go to Jamaica regularly, especially Christmas time, knows that from about December 15th to January 3rd or 4th, every night you have about 200 dance.
Yep.
So
Facts.
Facts.
Big up yourself for that.
Yep.
it really won't matter which night or what. People going out.
Exactly.
There's no venue in Jamaica that can hold 100,000 people.
Thank you.
Right.
So if Cartel have a venue that holds 100,000 people, you still have 300,000 people who want something else to do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Facts.
And Sting been withering away for 5, 6, 7 years now. So what Leng is doing is get people to talk about Sting.
Mm-hmm.
That is what Leng is doing, and he's obviously been succeeding on it because for the last couple of years, I would say the last 3, 4 years when Sting keep them a party named I Love Soca, 25,000 people there the same night as
Wow.
Sting. So you have different demographic of people where go different places. No, when Sting keep on the 25th, Sting is one of the cheapest stage show in Jamaica now. I think it's like five. I don't think Sting reached $15,000 yet. It's one of the cheapest stage show in Jamaica. So anyone who want to go see Kartel, Sting won't stop them from going. If you go Kartel, it's Christmas, everybody out doing them thing. And again, it's New Year's Eve. 1,000 New Year's Eve party I keep. 1,000. And I mean, if a man want to go this or a man go this, I don't see where one affecting the other. If they're both the same night now, and they're obviously drawing the same kind of crowd. So not maybe Sting will probably get a beating, especially if they're close. But if Kartel show their plantation at Ochi and Sting that Portmore, Sting still will get them crowd. People will go Ochi a Kartel show. So I
Yeah.
mean, like, Leng is
Who want
succeeding.
make it, who want go go, who no want go no go. Simple.
Exactly. Leng is succeeding.
Exactly. And the thing,
There's no
people
venue
have
that can
things to
hold
do.
everybody. There's no venue in Jamaica that can hold everybody who wants to
Go
go.
every
The first
right,
of
right. And not only
October
that,
1st.
but James Bond, them not looking at the bigger picture of what it does for the economy to have these shows. You understand? They're not looking at the
But
business
big show,
aspect of it.
have GT show down a country
Yeah.
in Christmas. They have Sting is not the only big show in December. More Popcaan
Right.
show the 10 or the 12 of December all the while, and Popcaan show Ramota Center. So I mean, like, you have show go on. Sting not keeping every night in December. It's only
Right.
two. So I mean, especially Kartel after Sting now. So I don't see where Leng would have a problem or should come.
Yeah. I think he's insecure though, to be honest. I think that's the only reason why I think what you're saying is true. Why don't you talk about him getting people to talk about it? But the way how him acting is just insecurity because of the fact that him haven't been really doing skin the
No,
justice.
but Miss Julie, Leng do these things all the while. Remember, say Leng come 1 year, say I put on the 10 giants them, and he put 10
True.
horsemen on the show.
Yeah,
Then
true.
he come back and say, oh, Tamley, I go kill Bounty, because I want people come on the show. He come
True.
back and say, Bounty are dying. Leng do them something every time Sting coming up. Him always try to create some controversy around the show.
Yeah,
That's up to Leng.
true. A facts. It's true. But we still don't even have
Yeah,
one
as me
that
see,
really.
as me see it as promotion still. You know,
Yeah.
and me
Exactly,
understand, you know, a lot of
promoting show.
Yeah.
probably a lot of ardent Gaza fans would have say, boy, them, you know, Sting this and Sting that. But them have to remember, say, dancehall is not really just about them still, you see it. And as me said, the only thing Masicka and Cram Sting unless them artists line up no good. Because at the end of the artists, people go on stage show, obviously. And once your artists where, but a person asks an important question to you, Mr.
But
Them
Rick,
asks and say,
Rick,
what
well,
yeah?
remember people got
sorry,
remember people got Sting go see go fi see Amari and do you know, so you can't get no worse lineup.
Exactly. You can't exactly. Amari and what's your name, Queenie, no Ramon Sting.
Yeah.
So
But we don't even know.
so
We don't even know which artists are going to on Kartel show to Kai. One of them we probably want to see a Sting probably on their Kartel show.
but
Probably
no,
as
but Kartel, now what the artists not upon Kartel show, man. Now what the artists don't need
come on,
to
couple artists out there, but here the next thing to know, Rick. Yeah, a couple artists the same way where for they show perform, but instead then choose to go take in the world boss and support same way.
So you feel like Kartel show and a run now where we have portion of artists. Now what the artists not upon Kartel show, brother?
Yeah.
Kartel show will
artists.
come out in line with the lineup with like Bujo show where you have a couple of man here and there, but you know the major highlight of the night is Vybz Cartel. But I think they have no whole heap of man pan Kartel.
No, me I say couple artists go there. That
Well,
means I say Joe promote it still, so couple artists go there, but me I say
brother, Kartel in control of that, bro. Whether Joe promote it, yes or no, Kartel in control of that, bro.
exactly.
But Rick, I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. I don't understand where the problem comes from. Like, what is it that people are saying? People are saying that what
fans,
Kartel.
Are we
I fans, man.
Them saying that the Kartel show going to What is the problem?
Yeah.
Tell me what the issue is.
No,
Sorry, I can't hear you.
no, I just conversation. Probably
Oh,
two of them know say Joe. All right, here what the real problem.
yeah,
Them know
yeah.
say not two. Them know say Mr. Ling and
Mm,
Vybz Cartel not really see eye to eye for
mm.
whatever reason. You see it. So you know, Vybz Cartel keep him in show and just the December randomly. A lot of people was just thinking that you
Oh,
know, this
like a
is an
shade.
attack on this thing, or this is a shade towards this thing. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was what come and I say, if Cartel keep him show down in this time, might have a flop, that and blah 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 and ray. However, you know, where I go on it feel, they make it known say December 31, so the argument still a linger, you know. But as me say, a party time in a Jamaica and a
It's
Christmas.
party time. Exactly.
So me not understand how that
Rick.
is stop that though. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Last 2 weeks ago, them have
okay, sorry, James, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm still want to ask you question.
2 weeks ago, them have Dream Weekend and they have Best Weekend. The same exact weekend, the two of them go up. Two of them not ram.
So
The two of them ram and 1 week before that, them have a weekend at Mobile and that ram too.
Miss
So I
Julia,
mean,
where that's today?
there is
people
enough
there for
people.
party, man.
There is enough people
Yeah,
there to
man, yeah,
party.
real man. I just ask you like, me just ask you, real man, like, what you think the problem would be? You think say Kartel would have drowned out Sting, or what you think?
All right. Like me, I
Yeah.
say, me no know, me I go draw the age card now. Cause you, me I say, me a big man. I mean, know Sting. I mean, know say Sting of a is a monumental show. Is a rock in society. We grew up on that. So forth, so on. Some of that say if we could have gathered a space, finna really mess with it. You know, say,
Oh, okay.
and
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
that's a female opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand.
I
So
just,
do you feel
Well,
you
that
feel
sound
any
like one of the
concern?
man ever left the entire December.
But hold on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, I would not say that, Mr. Rick. I'm just saying, like, you know, would I like that show that fi sustain. Would I love if it turn up.
Yeah. I understand that.
Continually, regardless of what's going on on the island. We just know say because, you know what I mean? Because all fairness now, because we in a one new time now where things are moving so fast, that doesn't mean so we can't still reserve something.
Yeah.
But
So,
Rick,
so let me ask you this:
Rick.
You feel any consolation? You feel any consolation? Say him announce the date that's going to be after Sting. I mean, you'd probably feel worse if it was the day before Sting or a couple days before Sting.
Well, to be honest with you, you know, in my opinion, again, on the same bill, what I mean to say is that, you know, me just feel like say a business a business. Whether a cutthroat, it come like politics.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? So at the end of the day, hopefully, at Jamaica with the party capital, hopefully everything can go straight without hard feeling. Because to the kind of argument to me I hear, like, one, I say, well, if this and that a war, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's serious, sincere or not. But hopefully, it can go on without nobody have to care hard feeling where it spill over upon a different levels then.
Yeah,
but real man.
Yeah.
Look how much artists are over the years work as other show and then can work as thing the same time.
Yes.
That means other things are going on the island. Them are like a one venue.
And I don't date no
one
special date, no the definite man, bro. Man, give them money time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, James. I just finish your answer because the next caller there a long time.
Me personally not going to Kartel show that night. Because New Year's Eve and me no want to see Kartel December 31st. Me want to put on my suit and go out with my friend and why hell me going to a Kartel show. A different night I would have gone. Me personally not going to that show that night.
Yeah.
So you have different people who have different agenda and once you choose to spend them night differently.
Right.
Yeah, I'm an next caller there, you know. Well, I give Jamara thing there, a long time in there. What you mean, General?
What may I say? You know, people are use Kartel as the forefront, but the whole issue is not Kartel. The whole issue is between Leng and Joe. Because they must have the conflict there. You see what I said? It's not a cartel. Kartel let us say, yo, money there. Whatever date you were setting up, Joe, at the time I work with, this, if Joe did say, here what, make we bring it for your birthday, same money. Kartel that say, yo, yeah, no problem. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's not a cartel, it's a Joe and Leng thing. And Joe have money taller than water. So that's right there. My proving point.
But probably them just a look on it and I say, yeah, them have to give him a specific time span to get back fit and get back in shape in terms of like, you know, deal with a performance and like down in a December would that be ideal because, you know, I'm not doing enough workout and get him thing normal back and whatever. I don't know. So as me say, me not really think say there is no issue with the date still. Me feel we see where the people have ball about.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, as me say, but I personally ask you a question, Miss Julia, what I think is an interesting question. So
what's what?
them what I say, you said earlier, say, big up all of the people them were there, you know.
Yeah,
You
man,
say
big up
earlier,
everybody in the
you say,
chat.
yeah, big up Gray and all of the ones.
Yeah,
you
big
see.
up Mr.
Yeah,
Gray.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So me hear that say if there was a good clash of one thing, you'd have got instead of Vybz Cartel show.
If
so
I only
you see
had
a person
one
that,
money. Yeah.
yeah, man. If you only had one money, you see a
Yeah.
person that asks in the comment and I say, yo, which artist could have give you a good clash where would I make you say, yo, no, sir, me can't go a Cartel show. Me have
That's
to
the
go see this.
point.
If me
That's
have
the
one money.
point.
Which
That's the
artist
point.
and
Right
which
now,
artist?
the place kind of dry. Ideally, me I love Cartel clash somebody, but I mean, you know,
Cartel go clash somebody. I know,
him
Miss
not
Julia.
clash somebody. Me know. That's what I said. But
So,
yeah,
so
I
no
mean,
artist no out there where you think would I satisfy you with a clash like that? That's so it bad in a dancer.
No man, would I bring back my father? Would I pay a big money and bring back my father?
My father
Yeah.
and who?
And Cartel, don't I'm sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
you have to take out
No, but you know,
Cartel,
say,
general.
You know,
You know,
that
sir.
nice. Give me 1 second there. You know that nice though. Let me tell you, Jamaica that done. You see all Cartel they work, and then the boy run like a wounded dog.
yeah,
Yo,
I know.
who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Now you artist, man.
Yo, that the
So,
same
and
thing.
then you hear, last night in the past night. Hey, and I'm
Oh,
over and walk up on the
nah,
street.
get a satisfying answer. As me say, take Vibe because Vybz Cartel obviously wouldn't do Sting.
Yeah.
So we are talking about Sting and listening question. Vybz Cartel are keep him first show the 31st. Whoever wanna say a headline it, Joe or this person or that person. I keep them the first show the 31st. See? Now you have one money. And you know, Sting I keep the 26th. And you know, if you say that go as Sting if there is a suitable clash. Tons of artists in a dancehall at this moment. Take Vybz Cartel out of it. Which two artists you would have a Sting clash with where that say, boy, no, so I have to go see this. You know,
But I like to say a word there.
We watch for your stream on TV or catch you click them, but we have to see this in person. Which artist? We couldn't find two artists?
It's not
No
a matter of
artist
finding
now
two
out there right
artists.
now.
It's like it's a matter of who is going to be the worthy opponent. Because right now, I don't like to say Alkaline clash, but who would be the worthy opponent for Alkaline to clash?
So Alkaline and Masicka.
Masicka. Alkaline and Masicka. If both of them were liveling up the place from now, you understand, and make we look forward to it, anticipate it. That's why them come out. That's why them not people like artists. That's why them come out months before for actually entice the people and excite the people. If they had done, if them have something like that and get we excited and said that this clash got good, then yeah. But I mean, so far the place kind of dry.
Miss Julia, you know
Yeah.
what's You see, me understand, you know. You see, money is the order of the day. But I just don't feel within myself that our culture, it had diminished in a sense whereas one time gone, look how much artists are working without a dollar. Just for the
but real man, now different time I know, man. Man, realize the value of life.
But hold on.
And have them bills to pay.
You don't make me finish, you know.
Yeah.
Some things we have to do it for the culture, brother.
I understand, but at the end of the day, a lot of artists will see as you would say, do Sting for over the years and by the time I look in the long run, it not really work out for them, you know.
So if you use to take $2 million,
and whatever,
right,
man not deal with that, you know.
Rick, if you use to take $2 million, right? For the culture, brother, you can take a mill and go a sting and just hold Jamaica, whole all right then. Not text thing then. Go GT show.
You
Go.
understand? I understand. I mean, I say nothing wrong with that still, but me just I say, you know, you still have to go take into consideration say the man in pocket I go want line up because I saw the thing go in a 2020. But hold on, just read this before you think that. Big up yourself, Jason Tycoon. So Jason Tycoon is saying, what if an artist gonna be there, of course, but not yeah, man, actual, not on the stage performing, most definitely in the stands watching.
Watch it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we know that, man.
All right.
Yeah. But
me hear them say,
a big pop, well on them. More often, a big papa this, the non-grata person. They call in a long time. I'm not hear nothing from him.
Okay.
There's somebody there whose camera is on. Sir, do you know your camera is on?
Yeah, man.
Oh, him know. Okay. I just want to make sure him know.
A person I call in and I call in every minute like a joke thing, brother. But anyway.
Probably it's big papa. You know, his phone always mess up.
You know, mother, seriously speaking, hold on, before me even go to that, me say that on a different time when everybody get attacked. Now, me I look on the lineup, a Kartel show. Me hear him say the other day, well, Skilly Bang and Spice, but me know say female artists. Well, maybe you know Sean Storm definitely, but me not really hear nobody else announce in a package yet. So because
I don't need nobody else in general. I don't need nobody else, you know.
Okay, cool.
You don't need no bugger artist, bro. And
when I say bugger artist, you know what I mean? Kartel I go get the longest set. We understand that. I go as well again to Kabujo, they do the same thing and just call out friends. But yeah, me get that.
That's what it goes and couple of them and the Dep and Bujo show. Now worry for people in Bujo show. Yeah? So I don't really think him need no worry.
Kartel don't need no one still. Kartel catalog don't need nobody. Him can run a show up from.
Me understand say I got DJ the whole night, my general. You see it?
Yeah.
But you know, Miss Perfect could have named some artists where she think could have clash.
What she said, because I can't see the chat. What she said?
Alkaline versus Masicka. But Alkaline and Masicka would give hint as if them like outgrow the whole sting thing. TJ versus Valiant and Steph London versus Jada. We think about them match up. I TJ, me know say TJ look like him in a clash. Out of all of them still. You know, because I'm seeing this Valiant brawling pan some fest.
Yeah.
Boy, it's sad to say still, Rick, but me not telling no lie. I wish Sting could have go back to the days where artists win or draw. A man just go out the bravery and deal with it. And know say I said go on tomorrow morning is a talking point until about January, February, and then we move on to next again. We in the middle of the year and we not see no.
You don't hear nothing yet.
Bro, nobody, no. You know what I mean? Last year, I remember say last year then time I fully bad and when name my boy already be there. Name again.
Yeah. When Coyote and
not Coyote
and Rasta one.
Not Coyote, we are talking for big artists.
Oh, DeMarco.
Boy, last year then time the man they bubble up internet in a brother.
Yeah.
But there was no major expectation. I think this year, I think say the man them really have like an issue with the whole clash thing this year. I just feel like everyone did a watch to see what going with this whole Vybz Cartel thing. And I'm man knowing himself say, yo, if Vybz Cartel forward that road, it I got Joan out. Enough things at least for a while. You know, I don't know if permanently for some man, but for a while. You know? Yeah. And so we have a couple of months down in the years of it things sitting spark still. You see it. We are dealing with Emotep. Big up yourself in Emotep. Emotep says soon forward, love the reasoning. Manners and respect to all.
Yeah, man, big up Emotep.
Big up Emotep. Big up.
Yeah,
man. So me just look and say, boy, I don't know ya.
Virgin.
I know what
thing I'm telling you, like as me on the reason earlier on, I would not like to see Sting go away. Depend, you know, but at the end of the day, like when I say me have to respect it too. Sting is not the only party or dance I keep, because I remember one time, you know, I remember when like the first session they keep with Snoop Dogg in at that time there.
Yeah.
Yo, remember me telling you say me da me yard uptown, you know. and the car full.
Mm.
Money in a pocket and everything. I think at James Bond Beach they keep that time there. Rockabessa.
Yeah.
And me say, pocket full, you know. But yo, they got asylum the night before I want car, they crash, so me just decide say, yo, me, if the car too full, me nah go. And me kind of feel away, you know, because maybe the only time that mother take in Snoop Dogg and the whole of them, me never go. Me begs, you know. But me the guy want
Non-grata person ya call in about 50 times and me not hear them. Anyhow them hang up again, me not accept them again, you know, cause joke come like a joke thing. Non-grata. Me I want if a big papa.
Tell him to
Yo,
unmute and talk.
you want mute man, but me not hear nothing.
Him gone again. Him probably a play with your thing.
So
Yeah.
me end up go on next party, you know, me slowly uptown, you know,
Yeah.
man, and me a tell you, you know, me no miss Snoop Dogg. It is
Yeah, big up
God.
yourself, Miss Avi.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, man, but as me say, still, me not really think them have to just give one idiot lineup. Even though it kind of look in terms of like lineup, because as me say, Sting is kind of based off a clash. And I think,
Right.
I think the landscape of the music changed since, you know, after Kartel got jail and so forth, and the competition, the man them kind of kill out the whole competition out of the whole thing. And you hear man I say, boy, this and that and ray. So that kind of cramps thing, you know, because Sting kind of deal with competition, which skyrocket enough youth. Because that's how boring up dancehall still, you know. That whole route that where the man may take for them recent years, you know, from like 2019 come down, you know. The things start get boring.
Yeah.
You see, because everybody are telling themselves, say, yo, you know, me on this level and ray and you know, every other else man I look a hype and blah 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 and ray. No farmer competition. You know?
Yeah.
So me see it look like it gets steamy back again. Me don't know still. Me hear last night me see one little clip in with Masicka where I say boy one side and one bag of thing. Me don't know if you come across the clip I want to think about it.
Are you me here with it still, you know? But yeah, that sounds to me like in my solid, so we call it solidify like in my stamp him ground and know say yo. Nobody feel like say Roops, you know. But you see the problem, me not have no problem with to me personally, I have more out of the whole Vybz Cartel generation. To me, I have more respect for Alkaline in other sense of what he did. No, me now go when me say film generation, because me now go really call Movado and Picnic out. That's right. Let's do that. But when I say yes, Alkaline, I think he is the most standout, firm artist in that era there until this day. That's why I have so much.
Yeah, that's why them always are making comparison. Two man them brave, brother. Anything man is stand to it, bro.
Yeah.
You know, me think Masicka thing about when Masicka get the real boss, all of a sudden Masicka change. I said, boy,
him get quiet, him get spoiled.
Me not say him did feel like a carry career gonna nasty up in career or whatever.
No. Yeah.
In different class, Rick.
Masicka.
No, but yeah, you find a word competition, of course.
Exactly. But the thing is, Masicka now, the reason why my talks are tough now is because, first of all, he's not in the conversation. And secondly, the way he's in the conversation, people talking about him kiss the ring and people talking about, you know, the way or him mouth kind of change with the speech where he make it sound like as if he was kind of, you know, graveling a little bit. So now him not like that. Him don't like that narrative. So now him a try make him narrative different. And especially because nobody was really talking about him. So it to me sometimes it just seemed like Masicka move a little bit. You know, when them say a day late and a dollar short, it seemed to me like he move a little bit late sometimes. You know what I mean? Him don't put the full steam when it's supposed to happen. Him don't strike when the iron hot. You understand what I say? That's what I
But what the man need expect though? If Kartel come on road, what man need expect? I try to wonder what them did expect I go happen if Kartel come on road.
Right. What them did they expect? Unless the thing. No, but Rick,
always be about Kartel.
No,
Yeah.
but Rick,
Sorry,
you,
sorry.
you asked a good question because this is what I was thinking. How many of them really, really was hoping, or how many of them did really expect same wasn't going to come out? So them ill prepared. You understand me? I said to you, that is the vibe that I'm feeling. Let me tell you something. One thing I know about energy. I know energy. I know when it shift. And I know when it's not right. And that is something that I can feel. It is like as if most people either never want him to come out, right? Or them never was expecting same was going to come out. So them ill prepared. That's why the place is just like a lull, kind of quiet.
Yeah, because the man never do them thing or whatever, you know. But it's like you can get like a I don't know if I timid, more if I timid or a laid back or whatever. But at that you kind of get from most of the artists them.
Yeah.
You're
You know?
right. You're right, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Yeah, me have a show now.
And as me I say, the problem is when me up with them, you know. At them did I say one bag of thing when Cartel they behind bars.
Exactly.
Them a run the place, them a this, them a that, them a king, them a blah 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 and rate. So you're supposed to just keep that same energy, them general.
Keep the same energy.
I just, yeah.
A matter of fact, not even keep the same energy. Energy is supposed to be bigger because you're supposed to prepare.
Exactly.
You understand? But that's a real man.
You can't just make the man forward and just move on and put on the name and put out a song.
Right.
I know the man never put out a song, you know.
All him rhyme them when him attack. But in fiance will look like Beyonce. Listen, man.
I love the rhyme.
Listen. And honestly, when him come out there, I said, he's back. He is back. Because that's what we used to love about Kartel, you know. The way lyrical him is when him attack, it's half a rhyme. You understand? It's not no nursery rhyme, it's some rhyme what make you laugh. You know? So I'm say he's back. Here he is.
With our artists, them where they are road.
Yeah.
When the man them give all a one rhyme, it's like the man them want you pay feed. Like, yeah, all right. We can't just rhyme everything.
And that's what I say, Rick, you can't say I'm out no more, you know, because that's a Kartel or no. Even though you didn't
you know, so that makes couple people. Yeah, me I say that we are good.
You can't say no more Kartel out. I'm out.
You know what I said though? Yeah. In the dancehall space, I don't think he was properly received. In the dancehall space. For some reason. I don't think.
Who that? Who?
Kartel, I don't think him properly received in the dancehall space.
What do you mean by that though?
Meaning like the artist like dancehall stronghold, I think it should make a bigger impact.
But the man released some music, real man.
No music, but as a co-worker. You know, when if something happen, your co-worker come out, happy, partying, pan and knock, fee and all of them kind of something.
But that means they are bypassing the story that just say. The man never want the man come out, brother.
But never give me a chance to say nothing. Me kind of hear a part there, but I just don't felt like that. But for me personally, that's just to show you again. Because me say the other day, I watch you on clip. Me not care how long it will be, what Pablo YG say, once he did it, you can't go back.
Right now, a man with them one a fan base out there would have no care.
Well, no, when me I said it, right? I don't wanna say, me no want nobody go to prison. Me no want no man more people for free a road. But he's not a good person. And me said to myself, wow, that's serious business. That ain't no joke. Killer. Say he must celebrate the night before. And if you ask me, I'm an artist, I'm not care, because I talk truth. I don't feel like Killer feel good in himself now.
But hold on. But Vybz Cartel coming on the road that a fake bounty killer though.
Bridging, some man just go with the hype to keep them up, brother. That's how me feel, Them just go with the hype to keep them up,
I understand, but I said genuine question. We look at it musically. How would that affect bounty killer?
Because it happen now. Everyone, remember, every publicity, whether good or bad, you understand? For the general name in the spotlight. Who? Well, again, who for name here called from Kartel come around? Who?
We
More
hear
than
a couple
people.
of rounds of Bounty Killer because Bounty Killer no go call Alkaline such child over Trinidad.
Well,
Mm.
okay. I have to defend that too, but again, right now,
So
to
me
the point, all
me
on Kartel out with.
understand why. Me understand like the younger man them were probably out here and people are look forward for more work from them, you know. But yeah, look forward for work from Bounty Killer because the artist, you know, and nothing wrong with him voice still strong. But that expectation, they don't really have that for Killer at this moment. If Killer find a song or not find a song for the rest of life, it not change nothing for him and him fans them. So me just ask, what would that be the reason for Killer no want to see Kartel come around? A logical reason. That me that want to get. Street talk. Because real man look like him. He can Google the answer.
Big up your whole.
Big up street talk.
Yeah, man. Go through my general.
I mean, I try to figure out the real man. I say, but my brain I don't load it still, you know. But what me I say is with the whole cartel thing. First thing we have to look on. I'm a fix the Bounty Killer party. Remember, you know, end of the day. Remember just deal with overall still in general. Remember, you know, when Kartel got jail, Kartel are most of industry and a friend. Kartel in their own world, do own thing. So if a man even send out a thing and I say big up real boss, you forward the road and whatever. That. And I like Kartel and man a big friend like how Buju and Spracker them and every man used to run in studio every day, hang out and where. That wasn't Vybz Cartel energy before he got jail.
Facts. None of them never want him come out here, street talk.
You understand? But it no matter if they want him come out or not, what we really want the artists them to do.
Yeah.
You know, when you forward out, some man send out them thing and say, big up Adidia Road and where. Remember, you know, want to go post up and go like you suck up to Kartel and then Kartel now look on you and run away and you look like a fool too. So no man no eat that neither.
Yeah.
Sure.
You understand?
Yeah.
But with the whole Bounty, remember Bounty and Kartel good now. Remember say last song Bounty and Kartel, you know, Bounty a sing about Kartel a sing about Bounty making rich, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He man Killer not have a issue. That's why I say, nah, ask real man. What would that be? And at the end of the day, I say Killer done said theme thing already. So me don't know.
Yeah.
What wrong with him if he have a problem with Kartel from a road.
Whatever Kartel do can't change the price of rice. The Bounty Killer.
Facts.
Yeah.
You understand? Being him and them and the whole of the legend them. You see me? So me not really feel like said if a man name one Kartel forward the road, seeing it's up to them, you know. We can't mad if a man feel like that, you know, because enough people are road. Remember, say artists are still human being, you know. And remember, say enough people have it in their mind, say Kartel do what him do, some say in name do it. And remember, say human being feel what them feel. So we you know what I mean? Whatever it have to do with that does that, you see me? We not thinking man should have suck up or go on a special way to say yes, Kartel come and rare. Then Kartel style, you look like a big idiot on social media. You see me? So the next point is with the youth them a road now. Kartel forward out and thing. Me not really, in my eyes, you them still a do what them a do, you know. You understand? You them still a do what them a do. Kartel a do what him a do. Listen, this is something where we not used to. Apart from Buju and Kartel in our modern time, which man we see go prison, go spend much time, come out to that, you know, this hero will come and rare. So it's not something where it happen every so often, so enough man know how to deal with it and understand it. I remember this a social media world. You understand what I say?
But just let me say this quickly. I know you're not done street talk. Just a little interjection. May I say, in terms of like the real effects, if we know if the cartel thing are going to affect the artists, them who wouldn't know so quick still because whatever songs out there were at would have still at you know, Masicka 20 Matic, Big Breeze and all of them songs they still at. So we'll wait like all one couple 2-3 months down the line to see what the man them are gonna put out again and if it are gonna connect to the people them or
that's
whatever, you know. So we wait to see, you know.
But glad I said that because guess why, you know, when you hear some man I say, boy from Kartel come the man that me not like no conversation. Some man just talk to me like they just want to talk for talk. Because guess what? The song them where did at and around the place when Kartel just come out. At them song they still are like the whole place somewhere. Me not see like say man and stop play Kartel.
Yeah, I'm not put out no song, so
exactly. That's what I say. And like say you see them stop play the youth them song and start play Cartel. You understand? Remember say no.
Yeah.
What Cartel I do online and everything is very entertaining, but that don't play a dance. And remember
Yeah.
say
True.
that don't make all right. Cartel is the man at the
No,
moment now. We can't.
Remember say, just for add to where I say, I agree say that not play a dancer, but a lot of selector them are go try fall back into place, you know. So man I go roll out 50 million Cartel song, whether them whole or rare them did it or no, it just try to prove a point, you know. So more than likely, even if all the songs them a lot of Cartel are play right now. You see, so
Yeah,
you know, me understand what I say, I'm not really disagree, but Cartel song them would have rotate hard, you know.
Yeah, definitely. But at the same time too, the impact. All right. Remember what my point I try to say is, you see, if the youth them sang them where them they have at around the place, just start slow down, like come to a halt, and then I be a Cartel and man just a play be a Cartel and rare. More that's a that different
I
thing.
agree.
But
I agree.
me not really see that youth them still do them thing. You know, them
Yeah.
go up on them stage, them still a perform, them songs still a play, them songs still up on TikTok, see and everything. Even though in the moment I just Cartel at the man. But what you are going
Yeah.
now? Hear the difference what going now. You see, if I never TikTok, Cartel would have take it over way more. You know why? Because guess what? If you ever did one time where you could just go link DJ away and them and link boom boom them and some man and then just program and if I not them a play your song you can't bust, them time they you them have to worry more. No, it's a level playing field, you know, when you throw your song out there, it's up to we as the people if you like it or don't like it. One time we never have enough chance because guess what? You could just go link boom boom them and two select and go link the radio man them and I just them song they alone are like airwave. The music not set so again.
Sure.
You understand?
Them don't have no
So
excuse though, street talk. Them have no excuse for not putting out no music. They don't have no excuse.
Exactly. But guess what happened? The youth them, the current youth them now, me have to give them a couple more time to see what them do because really and truly, them just put out song and I mean think the true Cartel come, them a go hurry up and just try go should be in two song. You understand what I say?
I same thing me I say, my brother. Same thing.
Yeah.
Come here, I said to myself, say, not because Cartel come and man I go fling out 10 tune behind one another. It don't make no sense.
It don't look like
That's
a
why
joke
I
thing.
say it really affect you them. You know until like 2 months on the line when whatever I go on, you know. Big Papa boy, I don't know what I go on to them with whatever I go on, you know, with a second long and whatever. Then you know say, all right, you know, Masicka, you have that song, you squash, you have that song, but what time for new song. So make we see new song progress. And that's so But however, we understand why the conversation because you definitely see some little shaky movement still.
Yeah.
You know, you just see people just seems like them not really being
them not
themselves.
circle, them a move boom arm.
Yeah, them a move out. So me understand why people are saying it in the street talk, but at the end of the day, we still have to give them time.
Yeah,
because
but you know, we have to give some collaboration sometime too, because you never know what is cooking in the back behind the scenes that we don't know about. I mean, it would have been nice to see a nice collab between even Masicka and Kartel, or you understand, some of the young one them and Kartel, you know. So who knows what's cooking in the background? Yeah,
because one thing I can tell
you, finish your
you see, Vybz Cartel forward out now. I think this is a big move from dancehall. You saw Buju go to New York and do them say 18,000 2 nights straight. That's a big look for dancehall. So if Cartel can come out and a tour in the Caribbean and a pull certain numbers, them have to start put back some respect on dancehall name, and that I go trickle down to the younger youth them.
Yeah,
but that I go on right now because me see not to cut you, Miss Julia. I just see an article over Star where them say like the demand of reggae and dancehall worldwide start to rise again in a long time. You know, see an article like that.
May I agree with him, because guess what? At the same thing when me did that said the other day, I'm say I'm glad now that he's out and he's himself. This is the version I will get back, the best version, right? Everybody I gotta start pull up them socks now. Everybody I gotta start, because he naturally raises the bar a dancer because him actually love what him do. So I'm gonna force them for actually be on top of them A game, because he's on his A game all the time when it come on to dancehall, because him don't know any other different. That's just the way him is. You understand? So that is what it is. I'm gonna raise the bar, man. Yeah. somebody
man, I
knock
think
her
them
or
have to
something.
start put back on. Yeah, them have to start put
Yeah.
back some respect pan dancehall name, you know. Me see Papi go so boom, in go England go do fit him show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me like the pulling power. Me see dancehall a pull off right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Agree.
that was
That,
what kind of a beat dancehall and overall for a while. Don't worry, you gone. I that the kind of beat them, you know, because a lot of like the artists them never really have get no visa,
Yeah.
and a
yes.
lot of artists them, you know, man in a prison and all of them thing there. Bujo and Kartel, Lackway and all of them thing. They were two major players in the whole thing. Sizzler
Bounty and
and
Bees and all the
yeah,
visa.
and them
Yeah,
and
you
them
know
have
me.
no visa and race. So right now it kind of, you know, like man I get free up. Some not really free up fully, but some, you know, can go yes
Something I
and
go
go this and it's definitely
yeah.
a good look.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
big look for dancer, man. Big look. We just need some big songs to answer. As Miss Julia point out, some big calabash on something where I move some unit and I said I really well out there. You see me?
Yeah. Yeah. For facts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Me like when I see I go on still so far. You see me?
Yeah.
You know, and Cartel is just being himself thing. And I like Cartel I do not new. Cartel is just being Cartel. Cartel is carteling.
You're right. And we just
You
want
know?
people to just stop knock the show, man. If you not gonna go, then buy your money and buy your ticket and go sting. Right? And or if you're gonna go Castle show, just buy a ticket and go, or just go both of them if you want to go. But the number that knock it and it's like them can't find a reason for happy. You understand? I don't understand.
Yeah,
Some
see, I
people just
forget,
hard to
man.
please.
Yeah, some people are beat off it with
Them
it,
hard for
Julia. Yeah.
please, Rick. Me not understand people who stay so. Why is it hard to
You see,
please? You understand me? I
you,
say
you,
you
you,
have more things. Eh?
no, but me now say, sorry, I'm not going to cut you off.
No, it's
You
alright.
finish?
Go through, love.
But so with it, coming never get to joining part and a conversation. All right, see with
Mm-hmm.
Sting and Cartel thing, he can definitely beat Sting, you know. But he also can do good for Sting too, you know. Because remember say they're gonna have no foreigner flying. So they may be flying
Exactly.
for Earth and maybe got the two show.
Exactly. And
And,
that good
and,
for the
what we,
economy.
exactly, definitely. But
Right.
what we need to look into was Sting lineup are gonna look like too. Because remember, you know,
Exactly.
That's
the
the
lineup of
problem
a
there.
good we no want
Exactly.
to talk say, oh, them a fight against Sting. We can't say that when we
We
don't know where
can't say
lineup
that.
look like yet. Cause
Street
you
talk,
can't
you
put
said the
on the put man.
exact street talk, you
Go
said the
ahead.
exact thing me just said before you come on. Exact thing. The lineup. Right there.
Where lineup look like. You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah.
nobody now got Sting to see Leng and his son every day. You see me? People want a proper lineup. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Mavada fly
Exactly.
down, Alkaline upon it, Buju upon it, Canics upon it, who upon it. So we have to have something stand out. You can't give it the same you them where people must see every day at Jamaica. And the next
Yeah.
thing where they did Sting to, when Sting they stop keep for a while, you have to remember, you know, a little part of the generation gap come up when you have a see and respect for Sting where we have, you know. You see
Yeah.
the sentimental
Facts.
thing that where we have this thing. No for the young
Yeah.
youth, them no really desire care about thing like that. Because them not grew up and see it as nothing special for them if you
I,
want
I
it
think
dead.
I think
You
them want
understand?
to, I think them
Facts.
want to like branch it out in a like just a regular festival based on even the approach. Because them a say it's a 3 night type of thing.
Yeah,
You know, and
yeah.
as I said, the missing years kind of damp the whole thing because
Yeah.
it kind of changed the whole landscape of the thing. You know, if I really have no clash of Guan and Ray, most of the youth them a say, "Yo, that is not the way." Just singing music commercially, pay better, and man rich fast and all of them things they are Ray. So it kind of does quite different, you know, bro. But at the end
Yeah.
of the
And
day,
then
it's up
all
to
them
them
did
and the
last
line
year
up
too.
come along. Yeah.
All them did last year too. It two last thing that we keep. You have to remember Sting is like a wounded person trying to heal himself to get well, you know. So you know like them really come out and not old yet. So you know what I mean? Me think Leng them separate from part from Cartel show, because Cartel show gonna just be this year, and we still want Sting to go on continually, you know what I mean? But I think they need to find a way and go to the giant board and try to fix the lineup. The lineup is a big deal. And you know what I mean? And last year, all them did that, but MC nothing they know, so maybe we help be a stage manager. Last year the stage never managed good at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
But the Cartel thing, It does the difference if a common man on the ground have one money, him a go one guy Cartel show. But Cartel show being on the 31st, I go make no foreigner fly in and Sting then us go guy two show. So that can be
Yep.
good for
Yeah,
Sting.
but them a go like
Fact.
them a go like a lot of the our majority where the people them a do, I make it seem like majority of the Jamaica party group go as them broke. I mean disagree to
No,
that, brother. Because 50 million show
Very
one in a
disagree.
Christmas at Jamaica, every one of them ram.
But
Of
You
course.
see it?
that way I say from people, you know,
Exactly.
every show show 5, 10, 20 show I get the same night and every show people are go people are sport at December, people come home, everybody all about, everybody married. Them are go out, people are go out. Sting is one of the cheapest stage show ever keep in Jamaica. Sting is not an expensive show.
Right.
It's not like says 300 years to gas Sting and 300 years to gas Cartel show, so you know you have a choice. You pay on 10 grand gas Sting and you probably pay on $200 gas Cartel show.
Always see you them are rolling at the street. Them have big business, brother. Man, them have money, bro. See it. Wherever them are get it from, man, have money nowadays than back then, brother. You see it. My virgin Jamar, this is a different Jamar. See a Jamar again. Unmute my general, make we hear what you deal with. Oh, it look like him thing na connect or something. Go to where, man. We can't
This
really.
is the first anybody talk about Sting stuff for the past 5 years. Since this happened. People are talking about Sting now regularly.
You know, feel like when I'm married, you know, feel like when I'm married and think the Queen it book, the people talk about it more.
People say Sting
This
is
is where it's
a
trend number one man.
That's why I say Sting is a disgrace and the show done mash up our water down.
Too funny.
That's the worst of Sting. That did the worst thing to Sting ever.
But that's the net pack. People just talk, brother, about that an idea. Them still go, brother. When we observe Sting a year time, man just go cost. Oh, Ray, this and that. Who not get paid, and then the next year it's full said way. Not yet. Lillian, what go on? I'm here, Lillian.
Hey, big up Lillian.
Big up Lillian. Me hear Lillian and
Yeah,
say,
man.
how old is she going on? She don't know nothing about where we are talking about. You know, we are going with Lillian.
You can't say cartel show can't hurt Sting because you in a New York you have a show when you grooving in the park we keep every summer. When Buju come and jump in a June, July with film show, them couldn't keep grooving because if grooving they keep nobody running because everybody that save the money for a Buju show. So they will have to postpone grooving and Buju two show them sell out.
It was the same time?
Eh?
No, I asked if I did the same time.
No, grooving always in a June, like the 28th of June, 28th, 29th, always keep on the last one in a June. But from
Yeah, when Buju show keep.
I said July. Chris nobody keep grooving because I know say the people must save the money for go say Buju. But nobody never got grooving. You mad? A Buju them want so everybody cat, rat, dog, puss save the money just got Buju. So Cartel show can't hurt Sting, man. Can't hurt Sting. Cause remember, Sting I keep before Cartel show. People must save the money for Cartel and nobody never got. And like you said, the lineup important too.
Yeah, the lineup important, right?
Probably if you have Alkaline can't save it.
Right,
right.
But the problem with like Alkaline and Masicka and like Popcaan, them not really showing no interest in that.
Right.
As well we are reason upon like where Street Talk just I say that generation they two Sting missing out so much years out of that generation. There's like whoever have full support of that generation, they really see it as important, you know. If they did a support like earlier Kartel and Conti and Beanie them, they would have just know the power Sting. But yeah. Sorry, go to them.
Them time when Sting I keep, you have way less events keeping. Right now you have 30 different big events I keep the same night too. When Sting I keep, nothing else now go on. Most of the time I Sting, I man just know say I Sting tonight. Probably some country show, some country show and thing I go on. But in the corporate area, in the corporate area, I Sting. Now in the corporate area, you have 1,000 show I go, you have 1,000 thing I go on the same night too. So the youth them I got different place, I got different thing.
That's true, but
the reason for that.
Well, I'm making no, but the thing is the one of the biggest reasons for that though right? Is because of the fact that them don't respect clash culture anymore. Because when them boss now, them boss on through social media take over so much for them. It's so much easier now. So them don't see why them need for compete, and them not really grow up with thing like that, and them don't grow up with the clash culture. So them don't see the competition as important as it's supposed to be. You understand? So them not
Miss
have
Julia
debate
just
on it.
Miss Julia just make a
Yeah.
great point because what happened? You just drag my memory. It's Sting is the boss artist.
Exactly.
If you lack Sting, you lack the rest of the year and you
Exactly.
again. And
Remember?
Sting is the boss
True.
artist, so Sting don't have
Yeah.
any value again. Because man
Exactly.
about on social media. What is social media do now? That Sting used to do.
Exactly.
Sting doesn't have the
Exactly.
value again. Remember one time
Exactly.
artists used to pay to work on Sting, you know. You have
Exactly.
artists who are paid to go past Sting, you know, because once you get booked for Sting, that means that you're established in the music business now. Them
Exactly.
don't need Sting again to bust them. You're right,
Exactly.
Miss
And the
Julia.
thing
You
is
are
this
Forget
one.
about
though.
that.
Hold on, let me say one last thing to that too. The thing is this though, even what Lady Ann said, right? What Lady Ann said is a symptom of it, but it's a cycle because if you look at it this way, right? If Sting should not, if Sting was what it was supposed to be, or if Sting was what it used to be, Cartel show would necessarily trouble it. You reason being is because Sting is not supposed to be as just a stage show. Sting is supposed to be a clash show. Cartel is going to have a stage show with different acts and him friend them come on and perform. You understand what I'm saying? So if Sting was actually in the light of Sting, like how it was, and the culture was carrying the clash culture, and we have people them right now, we're excited to see them clash right now. You understand? People would have people. It wouldn't necessarily. It wouldn't hurt Cartel show because it's a different type of show. But right now, because of the clash culture itself is so watered down, it coming like Sting trying to make itself into a regular stage show. You understand what I'm saying?
That a go on.
But
But you
as me
see from
say,
the era when
hold on there. Big up
Yeah.
yourself more life. You see, the rest of the super chat, more life, same just a support. Big up to all who are support the
Yeah,
stream,
big up
said
more
we.
life.
I said,
But you see what I'm saying though, James
what,
Bond?
yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Well
man,
on,
I
just
see
give me a
it.
little,
Yeah, sorry.
thing there. But me I say with that whole Sting thing there too. As me say, when we are going now, if like for the next 2 months we really start see say what Cartel don't really affect the artists, then people now really take on to certain man like where you think the man a drop out a conversation when it stop and who have them fans and whatever. It will breed desperation still, and you know it might kick spark some more heap of things, so you never can tell what will go on between now and December, you know. But
But
as me
people need
say,
to
the
get
whole
excited for it.
the whole lackadaisical thing the way that go on in other whole time there from like you know Cartel go to jail till up to now with man and man leave out the whole competition out of the thing.
Right.
It beat it bad and it beat even some of them bad. Because when I even
Exactly.
say, for example, remember even artists come and talk about Clash of when at Christmas time and rain when them trouble a
Facts.
man and a man cage them, you know. And where that
Foolishness.
artist there, it
Right.
basically fall off in my view. I bet time they take
Right.
that clash. You
Right.
see it.
Right.
So,
Right. Exactly.
so them change up the game and it not really work out for most of them.
Yeah. Facts.
you
So
Facts.
want to. If Sting don't have the same impact on the culture no more. You see me? And from
yeah man, I
Movat
missed
and
out too much
Cartel,
years.
yeah man, from Movat
You
and
know,
Cartel, this time of year they say them nah gonna sing.
you know a rich
From
thing?
Movat,
You see what I'm saying? This top use a veteran artist, they want us to like use to be a young artist, them they be a young artist, them want come with them foolishness. That's what mashups thing. When you start the veteran artists, they want do them clash, and then the young artists them come and do them thing, and the young artists them was the it good. But when things start to shoot me, him get the new people them know, and the new people them start push out the older artists them like them on the bad no more. Things start to water down. I have to remember the new the old artists them build thing. Or you can push out them one and take out them a dinosaur. And that mess up thing
But the
too.
thing, yeah, the thing
I'm a
when,
find
when
it up in
as
the
with
third
street
just
talks, I may agree with street talk point in other time when Vybz Cartel kind of because as we say, the thing that set where is like everything go to the vacuum there at
Yeah.
December. This we have a square of a sting. Everybody want for the pan sting. But
Right.
you know, from Cartel, it show the artists them say, yo, we don't really need sting, you know. We can keep
right.
our own thing and you know it work, you know, and people see
Alright,
the thing.
they said it.
Yeah, all right, let's say it knock. Notice
Yeah.
say all of the younger artists them you know, them not really good at way there. You have even artists all kind of them performance.
No, but you
Remember,
can't
say, a
listen
building.
now. Careful now, because guess what now? You can't blame. Listen, you have to put the real blame at the foot of Sting too, because
No, we
the
don't
fact of the
blame.
matter.
We just
No,
tell them
because
what go on. I don't really blame. We just say that it go on. I don't really blame.
yeah. But may I say for the 13 years, what passed while said the man inside which part in the day, what was Sting doing? You understand me? I say it wasn't promoting the clash culture. It wasn't even around.
Here we go on. As me say, I'm trying to make a point. So when Mavard and Kartel decided them nah gas thing, Kartel say him can't keep your one thing up in a building. When them a link with Kartel and them thing there, it makes thing dip a lot. You understand? Can remember no matter even though respect lady and I say push out the whole artist them change it. And that change it. Yeah, that thing. Well, I'm get a chance to finish it.
The thing with casting flat is the underpay when the artist them will get underpay, yeah? And that casting the youth them to start fighting Sting.
Yeah, but
Everybody and the underpay get.
Me just want to finish my point still. No, we can't now touch the point too. Because when I say real, but the reason my Cartel them decide say them nah do it again are because of the whole them say them sacrifice. Because no man no gone no foreign, no gone nothing no span Sting there no. The biggest set of artists them Leng always have them because they make themselves available for their Sting. Then the man them say Leng nah pay them when they forget and whatever. Then after that now, remember when Tommy Lee boss Leng make all talk say Bunty are like some old box and rare. So Bunty them say them nah go over there again. So all the while Leng put him foot in her mouth all the while over the ears. So him help damage the brand of Sting too.
Yeah.
You understand?
True.
Him help do that. They can always Leng always try undermine the artist them too.
Because even like Ninja and
That's
them,
why
man, they always I say, but them not get the amount of respect where them deserve, you know, for the country.
Right.
You see. So at the end of the day, as me say, you know, them have to take some of the blame too. And the youth them after the whole Cartel and Mavado thing, the youth them start to realize say, yo, you know, oh, we break 4 or 5 years, there is no Sting in play, or 4 year, 3 year, there is no Sting in play. Just find say younger youth start to realize say, boom, we can't keep our own stage one it ram off with people in or whatever. So them a money of you, bro, they don't really need it. You see, because they kind of understand say, boy, right? It's kind of sad still because of the way of how the culture thing. I think it beneficial to a lot of younger artists and breed a lot of stars still. But
yeah,
I guess you know a lot of man say, yo, you know.
Rick, the same thing was Sting used to do for the people. Social media is doing it now.
Social media trying to do now. Yeah.
That's why Sting don't have any value. What Sting used to do for them. So, cause when Bounty a call out a man pan Sting in boss, when Beanie a call out a man pan Sting in boss, when a man getting piece of Sting, once you perform pan Sting and you come like that cement your career
for the whole year.
Because if you flop pan Sting, your whole career flop. If you lock Sting, your career gone. So I mean, like what Sting just lose a one man never capitalized on Sting and is merciless. When him kill Ninja Man, Bounty and Beanie the year, he never knocked with it the year after that. Everybody else, once you lock the show, whether it's at the clash part, I'll just lock it. Remember say Sting about Spice, you know?
Yeah.
When Spice come out and sing the song about Elephant Man,
Okay, but the last real uprising, me see a Sting a Chronic still. You know? Remember if remember when Chronic performed Sting the whole year after that it was
the whole year after that.
Chronic take off like a rocket after
I say, which I first me I see a conscious man ever mash up a stage show, Sting where a war show, brother. Yeah, man, mash up the show, bro. Yeah, man, when you have a knapsack on him back.
As the James Bond pointed out earlier, it normally be two part of Sting, you know. You have the man where say them a run place and the artists them do the first part of it, you know. So you have to dominate the part, you know. You know, in a clash or nothing, you know. But you have to make sure you dominate that so you'll be a part of the conversation tomorrow. And then the boy along to who a clash. You understand? So Sting, so even though you're not a clash, you get it boost your Sting normally give you catapult it to a different level. Cause remember say, you know, it no matter who say them a run place and where, you know. You know want a man run out when not even too much song come last year, you know, brother.
Yeah.
True.
Him I go get you all like conversation tomorrow.
As Sting decide who are run the place
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Sting used to decide
As
that,
Sting
yeah.
decide
Yes,
that. When the X
yes.
News or the Star come out, a
Everything
man,
else.
I said, Ray Lock Sting, and him a run the place.
Yeah, it's facts. So it
I
lose
see
its
my man.
purpose. It lose its purpose now. First of all, it lose its purpose because them can bust the way them can bust now. And not only that, but there's so much other factors that make them, that generation, soft the competition, like actual clash. Why them seaters, why would I go out there and embarrass myself when I can make my 100 millions just do streaming and or
Yeah.
whatever else doing this thing for the internet? You understand what I said to you?
But it's not even clashing them, Miss Julie. Them
And then,
can't perform.
Them can't perform
Remember say if
exactly.
you go Sting go perform, you're not clashing. If you go to Sting just to
Thing to
perform,
perform
and
exactly.
the crowd boo you, and done your career,
You
then
done your career
because
then,
don't fuck.
but
you
a
get
lot of
boo a
them
Sting or you flop a
a lot
Sting.
of them
That's
are
the problem.
but James Bond, a lot of them, that's what I say, this is it's multi-factor because a lot of them are just studio artists. Them can't even perform on stage. Them can't even sing with bands, really. A lot of them, right? So
Exactly. You can go Sting.
It's not bad.
You can go Sting with track. You're mad. You can get
facts,
buckle.
facts,
You can
That
facts.
get
the
buckle.
mad. Hold on.
Um, well,
Cartel tried that one time a champion in action and look like a comic on the stage compared to Bunty and being over them.
yeah, man.
The
Remember,
last champion in action was in car
remember that
tracks.
thing
He never good team at all.
No,
Yo, Imhotep, say a thing, no? Because the reason studied, and it has stream. So,
Yeah, man, but
you
you
know,
know, so we don't know yes, we just there go and listen and observe.
yes,
The general them there,
yeah,
Miss
man.
Julia them there go and all I read it. So we there go and listen still, man. Don't say a word, man. Don't go through, man. We there.
Yeah, it's a people. Imhotep say no. Judge what reason somebody move this quick and fast. 400 odd people there, So,
Man,
everybody
big up,
can.
man. But people have to start support the thing in our real life, bro, man. Even though we know we're not pressure nobody still, but here we go on now. You see the platform and the quality of the content and the reasoning. Here we go on. People have to support it because them reasoning, yeah, they can't get it nowhere else. Nowhere else, brother. Exclusive
Yeah, I
reason.
don't hear the bias nonsense and
Right.
garbage and feelings, this and feelings that. I don't really deal with the feelings thing. I just or reasoning come in general. That's it.
Yeah, man, but
Yeah,
but they are going to listen to the ones, the great minds, them are going to reason still, man. You get me, I say.
Yeah, man. That's what I heard, man. Anytime I heard it.
You and Rick have to build two sons, Imhotep. One name Rick High Power and one name Imhotep Hi-Fi.
It's a word, real, man. That is food for thought. Pick up yourself.
Yeah,
But
man.
then talking about that, where you just say real man, that kind of jog my memory a while ago. You know, say even Sting them could have even capitalized on Sound Clash. I used to love Sound Clash, you know. Used to love
But them
Sound Clash.
keep-
You
Them all do
remember
that,
them
you know.
days there?
Them have
Them all do it. I think them all do it this year. Them all
Yeah,
do it this year.
them needful.
Cause
Yeah,
thing
man.
I keep night this year, 3 nights them I do it for.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, say you're gonna live long, mama. Cause you know, say this evening, me say, I choose the reason get away, me not say big up the lady and cause two in a year for a long time.
Check a live long, man.
But lady and may I listen Rubber Dub Thursday, I mean them a ball saying if you send some song, so if you do it in a mama.
No time for about up Thursday, yeah, man.
God.
Mighty God.
Them get
Yeah,
the
man.
song them and them
Yeah,
play them. Them get stand here and then not playing them. So when I look on them.
Just a
Okay.
time.
Well, just use the social media, man.
Yeah, man.
Them get the song them and
But
play them. On them.
but as we say, in terms of like the overall thing, the standard kind of change. Me never go say drop it, change up because at the end of the day, I guess it a benefit the man them in a some way. Monetary, in a monetary perspective, the man they make more money. Because nowadays you don't really hear the artists all about them pocket in terms of whatever. Man, I eat food, you see, but the quality of the whole thing drop. You hardly can artists.
Even keep rich them and them man there would have feel the negative sting, you know.
True.
You know what I mean? Because them set them career to be a clash artist and them a mash up the whole place and talk about the whole Christmas, go back to New Year's and then become Pepper Light.
But even like Keep Rich, I probably because Keep Rich original niche wasn't really like That still, we just know say him versatile and he's a bad artist and he just find say, but I guess he
Bad
just get
writer.
comfortable in that the one there. We just know say a year time I mean I
No.
go try if it take thing or whatever. But remember say a reggae,
Sometimes
that telephone and them song they are keep rich original niche, you know. Like, you know, where
all right,
you
here
see
we go on. Remember, here we go on. Here we Sting have something about it, you know. Where you see people them kind of weird, you know, Rick. Sometimes I know you get comfortable, sometimes people then leave and say, you stay in the box there. We don't want to hear nothing else from you. You're clash hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
same like how
it
them
kind of
do
do
like
something to you.
Because when even though Merciless have whole heap of recording still, but even Ninja have like a whole heap of recordings officially like that. But the amount of respect
I just
when
think
carry,
Hey, since we talk about Sting, let me say a quick thing there. Sting have all right to be nervous in it because let's say within the last 5-6 years, right? We can't say they took what a 3-year hiatus. Was that 3-year hiatus, Rick? Yeah, you know, because Big C and all said
yeah, man, about 3 to 4
right.
years.
So let's say for the last 5 years, brother, we not get a good Sting.
Exactly.
So here we go on now. The brand not really in the spotlight where them say, all right, yeah, man, Sting is a must. We have to go a Sting because, you know, Sting always shell. The last 5 years, brother, I mean, the last 2 stagings are some really mediocre settings going on in real life.
Yep.
So,
very much so. Very much so.
I'm sorry?
No, man, I said very much so. You're right.
Yeah, man, within the last 2 staging, is nothing to write home about, and there was like a 3-year hiatus. So, you know, Sting is not something right now where I go create an explosion on the body and say, Sting, what? Me must be there. But the reality is as well, you know, festive season, everybody out the road.
Yeah.
So, you know, Sting can definitely share a piece of the pie and, you know, Vybz Cartel show are gonna be the main course. So the reality that's still, you know.
Facts. I mean, the fact that just like that.
What are Miss Julia?
No, me I tell him say just like that. Him right. Yeah.
When I say John, I say no. Me never say keep rich now deal with dancehall. Me I talk about like hardcore clash. You know, being like a clash artist. That was the difference. You know, we know say him have couple dancehall tracks and couple reggae tracks and so forth. But me I say that was kind of like him lane. You see, but you know, after him start to take on the whole clash thing, as we street talk says, like them just boxing me in that and just say, yo, hey, you know, and it not really, me not sure if it really work out in at the end like that, you know.
You know, I know them box keep rich in that. Keep rich take on it by himself. Remember, say, I know how Keep Rich really start clash business, you know. When Monster Shock and Killer fall,
yeah, man.
Keep Rich defend Killer.
Yes,
and they must start a clashing, and they must start a clashing thing, and Keep Rich shows them can clash them. And then him start, and then them put up him and Warrior and whatever, and then remember they win the big money as Sting time too. So
you know, in Kill Mercy,
after Monster Shot, they must say, but him wicked. And then them put him against Merciless and whatever. So I know people are inputting himself in a clashing business.
After that, no matter where Sting. No, we say after them Sting time there, no matter when Sting, I'll know people them not work with it. And a bad artist.
Yeah, but when
so it's like them don't like that.
What people feel to understand is that when you don't have the crowd, the audience is here, in no matter you could have sing, no matter which God could have give a song, no matter which song you sing, if you don't have the audience.
And broke up.
Yeah.
I go nowhere. You saw me?
Yeah, just like listen, man.
I know bad songs up on the face, man. Bad songs up on the face.
At the same thing with business. Listen, timing is everything here. Timing is everything.
Exactly. But dancehall are gonna be interesting to see even after even like this year and next year. Cause I have to know if every man I got us quote unquote whole them lane, I gonna have so much bad bull in the pen and no farmer competition now go on. Every man I got us a pre they wanted them play hypocrite.
We have to wait until collaboration.
And them know what to say that, because the sweetest thing about all of this, you know, 99% of the artists are not good. Yeah, big up yourself, Sean.
You have to wait for the collabs, them, Rick.
No, well, when I say Miss Julia, I said 99% of them artists play hypocrite to them and that. Them not good.
Yeah.
You see, but you know, for whatever reason, but I say more have to see if it go continue so forever or what. You know,
it go continue the same way. They'll continue to say, because first of all, them artists and I call artist name. Such man, the man there, they lock one, the this, that. Them not
That's
call the
true.
artist
But
name.
sometimes it will go overboard. Because sometimes I can't say such man in a wrong way, you know.
But when Beanie and Bounty are clash and them man and Kartel and
yeah, but we have to just acknowledge the era we in our brother.
no,
Me
man,
not care where
if you're bad, call a man name.
Well, I know. Because you can call a man name and people still not interested in it, you know, my general. And that they have a look on, you know, and where the people are interested in, you know.
No, Rick, but when a man, them give themselves skateboard, Rick, and a man said this and that, and a man said, but he never call me name, or me never call no man name. I don't know
me see big clash go on in a dance hall. It not reach to like stage, but me see big clash go on where the whole like dance hall fan base of them ice pan, and me see man come out and say, that a no clash, a foolishness that and go call my name and nobody no look. So me just assure you say that it up the way the people them take on to me general.
And some class people don't want to see. People want
no, Rick, you know what I want to say? Yeah, you know what I want to say? Sting kind of mash up there now, okay? You know why? Letting them clown out Sting. When them start put some artists pan down and make it be like a gimmick, like a little clown show. Like, brother, people lose interest from it. You understand? Like, for the last 5-6 years, brother, man, them clown out the show, brother, like those. Do it for a level where people say, brother, people, you're not an interest either. Go there, or either look forward feet every year. You understand? And this is one of the things we mash up Sting too. You see when Leng them never want to pay the artists them and deal with it on a business level, them still in that little 90s, 80s mentality style. Want to give the man them some little more, give them peace and say, yeah man, when the show I'm going to get in there. Brother, them the era they pass and Leng them still stuck in that 90s, brother, them idea they done, brother. And them not realize, them not understand the business part of it. Where I get them show, insure and them thing there. And deal with it official, get loans from the bar of a business, we can guarantee and pay the artists them, all them to get paid. Because even last time with either from Kartel, I never remember this when the building there where the night where Kartel keep film show up on Sting night and Leng them there fight. Kartel are one of the first man who help kind of flap out Sting to, you know, kind of a Jiffy. I mean the generation they are broken from Sting one at the time. You understand the era there? I don't know if you remember.
Big
yeah,
man,
put one of the
man. Rick, me a party some 25 years now, and there's no event that me used to go to 25 years ago and still I go today. Must say one name Frenchman. That's it.
And that's to James Bond. Leng have understand. You know what thing never do with Sting. Rebrand Sting.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Times and things change. So we have to just accept that and move on. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Frenchman are always there in James Bond. You know, as a Frenchman, New Year's Day, you know, Rona came on as
exactly.
And the Heroes Weekend down at St.
I mean, I got Kartel show.
And this is the thing. This is one of the most important things we want to say.
December 31st. I'm a Frenchman.
James, I wonder how much time must you see? I would just walk past each other.
Probably for real.
Probably.
That's true, because a whole heap of Frenchmen me there, man. Whole heap
of Frenchmen. So we could have all walked past each other.
That don't miss me.
Yeah, that don't miss me either.
That's why I said me and I got Kartel show December 31st.
No. December 31st I for dressed up, man.
Yeah, man. I'm going to have to call a breakfast party New Year's morning.
No, but the thing is,
why you would go Kartel show, G? Why you would go? Why?
Well, on in general. Let me say a quick thing there. No, I'm saying is, the reality of things is, you see, what's the biggest show on December 31st in Jamaica? I'm going to ask a question. Anybody can answer. Biggest show. Biggest event.
But that's a downtown a waterfront.
But thank you very much.
You have a million thing go on.
Thank you very much. Waterfront are the biggest event that, right? And guess you go on now. Vybz Cartel show now got change that, but the reality is that New Year's Eve, brother, everybody step out.
Yep.
In a real life. Anybody know about dance and party scene? New Year's Eve, Rick? Nobody know that them yard, brother. Nobody.
Who got church.
Right, so
12 o'clock.
Yeah, man. That is the way it always goes still.
Right.
But that I feel if you see why they crying over the whole
exactly.
Kartel.
What's the problem?
And Sting still. Sting can't only flap if it not have no good lineup. And that would have nothing to do with Kartel.
And for
Exactly.
real, Rick.
Yeah.
Sting, enough people go Jamaica and they are Jamaica. Enough people go say, brother, me a wait on Kartel show, brother. Me not really think me a go Sting, you know. I just wait on
Yeah, that
Kartel
is
show.
one
I
one
link up
money, brother, but
understand it.
I let everybody go, bro.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying is
but Sean,
we're
the reality
overweight.
tell me, General.
Sting lose team long time.
Sean, a 3 million people that are Jamaica.
We know that, man. We
General.
know
What's
that,
this
man.
now? What's this now? You see, when New Year's Eve forward, at least 500,000 to 1 million people out and about, brother. So watch this now. Me no see Sting of me no see Kartel show a flop Sting because the good thing is a Boxing Day Sting a keep and Boxing Day everybody out too, just like New Year's Eve. But
Plus
at the end of the day, right?
But me not think Sting, I gonna get that power energy that where they will wait for get like back in the days. It not gonna get that.
Big
No,
man,
hold on, man. Don't
that is
assume that,
supposed
me
to
general,
get.
because watch this now. As Rick said, if Sting have a good lineup, it a go sell off, brother.
Right.
Sting, a Boxing Day that everybody out and about to. Watch it go on now. Remember, say, as we say, 30,000 people are Sting, 40,000 there Vybz Cartel show. It no move the needle in terms of the population. So me definitely don't see the reason why Sting I forget nervous. All of them focus on Rick. Get a good lineup, get the people them. That's all the people them want, a good lineup. And you're gonna
You know why they're nervous? Hold on, bro. Hold on. We're not really compare Sting with Kartel show we're gonna come after 13 years. Seriously?
No one is comparing it, brother. We're not comparing.
No, listen before I respond.
No.
Nobody
we're not comparing it at
what
all.
we're saying is that Sting is the 26 and everybody out and about on the 26. All Sting have to focus on is a good lineup. They're not to worry about Kartel show because Sting is always based on the lineup.
Exactly.
And people want to see who are going there. So
Who is going to be there?
But the ongoing, and this is the thing too. Leng have to go pay the artists them right money. Cause nobody now do no short change thing when Leng them are doing at the past. Them days they done. Cause the man them love all the artists them. You know the artists them complain that Leng still owe them cheap 2 years ago.
Every year I see them thing and show still full, bro. At the end of the day, the only task them have is because even when you even see them some fest man a ball about who gets style and rare. That can't change nothing, brother. You see, they just want to get a good lineup. At the end of the day, people go to see artists. Them not go to see Leng or whoever. But hold on, give me 1 second. What are the people? Big up self-made, you know. Self-made says, since we're on the topic of Sting, what year would you say is the greatest thing ever? So, we remember that question there, you know. Because I don't know if you don't talk yet, but remember that question there. And self-made still remind the people them to like, share, and subscribe, you know. You see what I say? So pick up yourself, my general, for your support. Yeah, man, go through.
What may I say, Rick? Sting, for the past 5-6 years, Sting has not been the biggest show in Jamaica on Boxing Night. It's not enough. It's not the biggest show, especially in the corporate era since for Boxing Night. So you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not the biggest show since then.
Even you with the even up a you side there.
I love soca of 25,000, 30,000 people up here.
But the thing is,
last year when Bounty Killer come on a cuss, because Killer says, imagine Sting go on tonight and a soca show come flap it and I go on with them. So.
Right. But James, it's two different type of show. And not only that, my thing is this, right? Them going on like as if Kartel say I'm going to put the show on the 26th of December or the day before. Matter of fact, it's not even before Sting, it's after Sting. It's after Sting. So that even that if you not even have that worry, that should be some cancellation. That is after Sting. So if you was planning to go to Sting, you go there first. Huh?
But Miss Julie, again, there is no venue in Jamaica. There is no venue in Jamaica.
A 3 million people in Jamaica.
There is no venue in Jamaica that can hold 100,000 people.
Exactly.
No venue. There's no venue in Jamaica can hold 100,000 people. So the people must have somewhere to go after.
And then not only that, but you have different type of people wanted party different ways. Because the 31st of December, even if you say you go check out Kartel and then afterwards you put on your dress and go wherever you're going, most people not going to go. Some people not going to.
I got Kartel.
Them are going to dress up exactly for 31st of December. So Yeah.
Even a Pegasus, them are gonna have New Year's Eve ball.
Exactly.
You listen me, what of fireworks downtown?
Yeah,
And
100,000 people
exactly.
downtown.
Brother, people, listen me, everybody out and about
Exactly.
New Year's Eve. So you know, listen me, man, the fire go share. That's the reality.
Imhotep, this is what I was saying.
How much people can't tell you that want in a film venue? I say it's a good show one. Profit where profit make and all of them things. How much people could think could have do the job like that?
Depends on how much them charge.
It depends on the lineup of the artist, depends on who you have to pay, depending on the venue, depending on how much the venue can hold. But Rotted. Don't forget what I said. It's all right. Got you. Yeah. That too. And it's the thing when it come on to how much people at the show them, right? There's nowhere in Jamaica that can hold, as you say, James Bond, over 100,000 people. So good. I don't understand. This is the thing what I was saying. Why is that people them so hard for please? Why not can't satisfy, man? On have two shows.
People are always talk. So when I really worry myself about that, Miss Julia.
Yeah,
Johnny, I say about 30 to 40,000 people. So how that shape the Jamaican population? Let's say 30 or 40,000 people manage to squeeze in a venue, whatever venue it is. If there is any venue where can hold so much people, and you have one extra probably 20 or so out the door or whatever. That's still not shake the population, brother. People going to have somewhere else to go.
That is half the crowd. That is half of the crowd.
Hold on, man. Hold on. How much seating there stadium? How much seating in a stadium? I'm not talking on the field. How much seating?
19,000.
No, James, man, at 33K, bro.
33K for National Stadium?
Yeah, man.
All right, 33. And the field. So the field can hold the next what? 20, 15,000 on the field?
So how much people that that's still not showing the population.
50K, 48K.
Remember quarter of the stadium. Remember quarter of the seating can use and showkeeper stadium, man.
Exactly.
Quarter
and not only that,
every
venue have them safety capacity. So
do the show like the Super Bowl over here. Put the stage in the middle and people they right round it. They right round it to perform. Do it like that. And everybody can see. Everybody get a piece of the pie. And I watch you and I see you. Same like how them do it in America, yeah. With the stage in the middle, people surround right around the stage and right around the stadium. And everybody wall. So hey, who come? You understand? And I just split the show. Do one that time and one the next time. Simple.
But if I go, the people that are planning show must know how them are planning.
Yeah, they're on the 26th and the 31st.
Remember say I Joe them are planning show them, you know. So remember say I Joe them keep sunfest, you know. They must know what them are doing, you know. But here me I say no, cause long time I try to say a thing. But listen, I say, me understand why Sting nervous.
Yeah.
As me say, Sting is wounded. Sting not come out of the, you understand them not heal yet. So me can understand any little thing where them say kind of upset where them are do. Me understand why them come out and
a 3-day show or a 2-day show them want to do. It's a back-to-back them want to do a weekend.
But then can't do any amount that show them want to do. Me not understand.
Of course. No, me don't tell you.
Me see people are ball. That have nothing to do with Kartel show. Any man we want to go Kartel
show. No, Kartel I worry, you know. I let them come out and I worry. And I say Kartel I look
me not say Kartel them are worried.
Till all them go as far for say them would are willing to work with Kartel. I even give him a night. Give him a 70-30 percentage.
When Leng said that, waiting Leng do. Now style Leng use, not true Leng want to it out every dry in Kartel. Waiting Leng do.
Yeah, you're right. We all know that, man. Everybody know. But you will mess up Leng thing. Leng, let me tell you so. It's when you did business that mess up Leng thing, you know. Because Leng, they are short change artists, them dog, and now pay the man. Brother, do that mash up Jamaica, the culture too, you know. We love do the shortcut thing, brother. Pay them, deal with business, brother. Insure your show, make sure your show, insure. Just like even when I see all a man America, Kanye West, them keep concert, brother, them show insure, brother. So even if the show not ready, them still make them money either way. You understand? Do the thing like a business, brother, and don't do the thing like some kind of friend thing. Oh, me, and cut. Oh, man, don't do that, bro. Them
But
years
big man,
pass.
you can't throw that out. If you go to an insurance company, the insurer show, why the insurance company going to take that risk? Or what, if them going to take the risk, what them will charge you to insure the show? It might as well nobody with insurance because you're not getting the money either which way. You can't just say I got insurance show. There's a lot of factors. Sting don't get the sponsorship like the other events in Jamaica. Mainly so because of the reputation of Sting. People always
Sting get all for sponsorship, bro. Stop it, bro. Them get a lot of sponsorship.
All right, go on. You go on to then.
They get a lot, bro. Some festival of them. We are talking about.
Brother, Leng not get no sponsor, brother, man. Listen what I say, brother. You see Leng's son, brother? You man in the world of the young youth. If you want Leng's son, can you tell me no? Him and the whole of young artists, them are friend. You understand? But here we go on now. The whole of the youth, them hear the same thing, oh, Leng not pay. So it become a problem to him too. Even though him and the young youth, them are friend. Cause what you think Leng a try to say, put it in a film and a way. Because them a try to change the face like, but you don't know. You understand? But as I say, Leng is
But street talk, what happened? No, remember, no, back in the days, when artists it's a privilege to go on Sting, right? So Leng never usually have to pay the man them like that. So when a man realize say, Sting not doing nothing for me and me I do something for Sting now by being there, them are the band some crazy. Remember so one time, Kartel, the first man asked 5 million for perform a Sting, Is when you realize say, but Sting not really do nothing for me because we can bust for our own, we can do what we are doing again. We don't need to go Sting to do that. No, them start demand some crazy money from Sting. And if you keep a
remember since that you pick him up,
but remember Sting is a people show, Sting is not an expensive show. That's what people must understand. It's not an expensive show to go. So when time you have to pay them out of them kind of crazy money that you now get the sponsorship like the other premium event them in Jamaica. It's hard to run a show and book all the top artists them. Pay for your venue, this, that. I will take the promoter show now.
It's not hard. Because I mean app them you have to have. And the price with them a charge, that end up why you think the man stop keep Sting one at a time? Because guess what, at the end of the day, the money where the artists them want, him can't pay them to go make back a money and give to make a profit.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Street talk,
don't say that.
Alkaline, right now, if you book Alkaline is 80,000 US. If you have give him a date America. So let's say him a charge let's say him a charge like 40,000 in Jamaica. You know how much million Jamaica on that?
And a one artist
and that's a one artist. Let's say him a give for half because it's a Jamaica show. So a 40, it's 40,000. You know how much money that and that's a one artist.
Well, I mean, as 6 mil Jamaican, that's still.
Well, no wrong. Well, James, the price to ticket them, they are business there. The price to ticket them, same like how them go buy Chris Brown ticket.
Guys, one at a time, no man. We don't always do that.
You know, when another reason. But I can't erase the reason.
Yeah, one at a time, man.
And let's just have the presence of mind when we can hear somebody as a talk, so we don't overtalk them, you know?
Make we just see it one at a time, guys. Come on. Yeah.
Street, GM didn't make a point.
Right.
No, man, I said that is one artist. And let's say other artists, I give them some, that are 6 million. I give next man 4 or 5, whatever. Even 10 artists draw average $4 million for you talk about $40 million for 10 artists, and you know Sting about all 30-40 artists on it. Plus
it depends. You book artists according to them. You book artists according to them. James Bond, you talk about artists, you book artists according to them pulling power. So if the artists have the pulling power of certain money, he's supposed to get paid. Because let's say you can't get Alkaline this thing. I know say, as me say, I don't really think them artists are pre that still. But if you can get Alkaline this thing, brother, does the conversation are low and the whole drama and whatever money them ask, them would have paid that, brother. Because them know say them are going to
But the problem with that,
the amount of artists, you can't book artists. You can't book artists where I'm going to make you lose, bro.
But this is
Sting is an expensive show. Sting is an expensive show.
The thing is this, James Bond, what you're probably forgetting is that the ticket prices must reflect the artists that you have to pay. So if
No,
you are
no,
have alkaline,
Miss Julie, the problem is, it must say, I know Singapore people show no. Them think they're a
right,
factor, no.
right,
Singapore people show.
Them
So
not sponsor.
where you charge to Burna Boy and Chris Brown, you can't charge that to Sting. It's
right,
a poor
right,
people show. So if they
right.
must keep it, they must keep the price within a certain price range as well.
Right. Well, then, if that's the case, then unless the artist them just going to say, okay, we're willing to take half of what we usually charge because of the culture or whatever, unless they do that, then we just have to.
But
Yeah,
that used to go on with Sting, you know.
I'm
Until
not
the
yeah,
artist them realize
contributing to
say
the
them not them something no
yeah,
more. That used to go on with Sting.
yeah. Facts, facts. But it gets sour now, so
No,
it
but
gets
me
sour
feel
now.
like say when the poor people show or not, your pricing have to reflect the caliber of artist.
Right.
So if you know say the artist can pull in certain amount of people, you price your ticket according to that.
Right.
You can't say, oh, I think, and then you have be a media work artist, you know, because no one with a certain caliber, I gotta say, yo, then can't bother with that issue with it because of this and that. No, brother.
But as a
Remember,
gentleman,
remember,
if
you
it's
see
alkaline,
alright, you see like Sunfest don't pay for their Sunfest don't pay for Babyface, you know. When Usher them and people come, Sunfest don't pay for that, you know. You know, pay for that the title sponsor. So if they did sell a title sponsor, Jamaica Tourist
Yeah.
Board or Air Jamaica or whoever the title
because
sponsor is,
Yeah.
and
Them
then
the
pay for them
you
sponsors.
in
know, so
you know.
why is
Remember
he mad
Sting,
and Babyface was coming from the same agency, you know? So
That's
they
not
may
the
be, you
point,
know,
though. The point is the
remember
sponsorship.
Sting don't have them kind of them heavy
Right.
duty
Them don't have the
sponsorship there, you know.
sponsorship. And this is the
Sting
it's
thing,
have
though,
Coors
different.
and
Jim.
Magnum.
But remember, you know, you hear me?
Yeah, man, we're there here, yeah, man.
Remember, you know, when Sting there go on, you know, remember Jody want partner up with him, you know, for take Sting to another level, you know, and Leng said no. And after that, all of them things that got Jody I try to show him the real business, internet, for expand the thing, to make the thing more sponsors, make the thing more international, we give it more highlight all over the world.
You
He
can
never
hear me?
want to do that.
You can hear me
Hold
now?
on. What's the reason why Leng did say not it?
But Joe was a part of Sting for a while. It was a contract, and the
Yes,
contract
but
done.
Jody want
Exactly, but me want to know
Hold
the
on,
base up on
you
the
don't
base
know
up
what
Guy,
happened
you
with Joe
keep
and
on
Leng.
talking over everybody.
You don't know what happened with Joe and Leng. Me don't know what with Joe and Leng. So
That's
you
my
cannot
point.
say that.
That's my point. That's my point. I'm wanting to tell you a while Leng said to Joe, make Joe not bother with that.
No. But tell
Yo,
him
one
still, you
thing the
know.
man says
Tell
he
And
him
that's
want
still
all
buy
street
here,
talk.
sir.
a sharing a sting. That's all him
No,
say. What you
street talk.
mean? What him say?
You tell him street talk because Miss Julia really want to say a thing.
Yeah, what me did I say was what may I say is a vicious cycle because you don't have the sponsorship, right? So basically you don't have enough money to pay them. And then when that happens, the quality of the show go down. And so with the quality of the show go down, a lot of brands not going to want to give the sponsorship to Sting because of the stigma what them associate with how the show run, as well as the fact that is the way how it's carried itself with dancehall and things like that. A lot of sponsors, the way how Sting could have been, right? It failed itself, really and truly. So it's a cycle. If you don't have the money, you can't afford the people. You can't afford the stage presence. Them. You can't justify the ticket being that high. You understand? And as you say, it's a poor people show.
But Miss
Yeah, go
Jolie,
through.
Miss Jolie, you
Yeah,
and Imotet, look at same Frenchman we are talking about. The standard of the party has never dropped on them.
yeah.
Don't when you go there, every single business in Jamaica see a flag there.
It's
Every
wonderful.
single company in Jamaica sponsor that party. You know.
Yeah,
Them promoter
yeah.
they
Yeah,
probably
man,
keep that
because a
party
whole
for
heap
free.
of, you know the Mr. Corey and
Is
Morris
corporate
and
exactly
you
and
know
Banbury and
Big
everybody and
Joe them
whoever.
and Banbury them and them
Exactly.
people
Every
kind of run the
single
thing. It's
business
very
in Jamaica
official.
sponsor that party. So it will never
Yeah,
flop
man.
and it will
It's
never go
official,
down.
man.
It will never flop. It was
The
great. As a matter of
Frenchman
fact,
thing
I want to get
official.
involved in that. My company want to get
Remember, the
involved in
Frenchmen are all inclusive. You know, you eat all
exactly.
you want and everything you
Exactly.
know it go. You know,
Then
lobster
you get the
and
lobster and
it's a
everything.
different
right.
element. It's a different element, a different environment and everything. What Sting is more street. Remember
True.
I said this happened with clashing, people are
But
running
yeah,
up and down, all type of things.
sponsorship. That's the thing. The
Yeah,
It's
sponsorship
sponsorship.
that
sponsorship, my
about
love.
right.
Street talk.
Yeah.
It's sponsorship.
Right.
Well, on the people,
But Rick, you
let
know,
me read.
since skeptic change him name to yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I super chat me have read. Big up yourself, skeptic. Skeptic, you have a call in, you know, call you long reading, you know. The reason
When
why
me yeah,
dancehall
man,
is
out there.
leading, what the reason why dancehall is leading reggae now is by design. They want the hermetic sorcery, not the chemetic African spirituality or spirituality. I think the spirituality to take the lead. My fellow Akan, Ibuyo, and Yoruba, wake up. Big up yourself, Skeptic.
Big up
Well,
Skeptic.
1 second there. Skeptic, you have what's the Amenhotep thing there and them sitting there. But anyway, it's a good look. This is how you left from Venus and touch on Earth, you know. So we appreciate that.
Yeah, Africa, I'm generally, I know, you know.
Yeah, man. Stay on Earth, I know, man. Respect that. Big up yourself, Skeptic.
Big up
Skeptic.
Skeptic.
I want to think about the influence of Africa now.
Yeah, in that Earth, man. They say do that.
So people big up Skeptic, you know. So yeah, Miss Julia, I hear that say a thing. I don't know where that's.
Yeah, man, no man. With
alright, let me just ask you a question since you remember. Just refresh the memory. On the same line of argument as it relates to thing and blah 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 and Ray and all our way I say from night. You see, Mr. Leng say him deserve the order of distinction. What are the guys them views on that? You can go first, Miss Julia.
Yeah, you know what happened? I don't see anything wrong with it. It's sad that him have to come out and actually say it. It kind of make it look away. But my thing is this: if Wayne Marshall can get it, I don't see why he shouldn't get it. Just because of what? Even though Sting watered down, the fact of the matter is we wouldn't be having this discussion if it was not crucial to the to the dancehall culture, and if it was not pertinent. You understand what I'm saying? If it didn't start something, if it wasn't what it is, right? We wouldn't be having this conversation. So yeah, I mean, Sting was clearly important, and it was clearly important in dancehall, and dancehall is clearly important in the Jamaican culture, right? And it is our product. So, I mean, the fact that he started it and continued it, even though it took a hiatus, right? I don't see why he shouldn't get it. No. If Wayne Marshall never get it, right? And it was the way it was, then you could have heard some people say, but what? Sting, why should he get it? Why should he get it? But the fact that Wayne Marshall get it, I don't think him more than Sting and Leng. Real talk.
Yeah, Wayne Marshall, me never up to the day I can't fathom that right now. With Wayne Marshall thing. To be honest, bro. Like, I know disrespect him, that's the truth, bro.
That's just the truth.
Like, much man, you get it over elephant, man. I'm born to kill them, just get it what the man beat. Like, bro, come on, bro.
That Wayne Marshall thing, and you know it go. We not bad mind Wayne Marshall.
Right.
We know
no, I'm not bad mind. I'm not about bad mind. A reality we have to talk about.
Hold on, Sean, man. I make your point already. Just make a next man. Nothing came out of a challenge we ask in the general.
Yeah.
Right. A reason. And I believe we have been. So what me I say is that when Wayne Marshall got that, and people look and say, all right, who him above in terms of his accomplishments, where even and get it and certain people and get it, right? Yeah, you realize it's more like an establishment kind of settings going on with Marshall. But with Leng now, me think say Leng must just wait him turn to in a real life and make things flow naturally. Me not feel say nobody fear demand it. You just make it one. I say me never really say Bounty and Beanie demand it like that. Right. You get what I say? So him for just wait him turn still, because I mean time of the master. Right. But I mean we cannot deny his contribution to the genre of dancehall and the whole brand and culture of Sting. He must get credit for that. But him can't just demand it, make it flow. And man, the Minister of Culture and Entertainment should look at it.
Right.
Yeah,
but
40 years, of course, but don't demand it like that.
Oh, sorry. One thing after what you said, Imhotep, 100% correct. That's why I said like it look away for him to actually be asking for it. But this is the thing. I really think a part of this is the marketing ploy for Sting. And want people to be talking about him right now, and he want people to be talking about Sting right now. Because why would you bring it up right now? What you ever look at the timing of these people and what them doing? Him trying to have a conversation about himself and around Sting right now. That's how I see it.
Miss Julie,
I
said it earlier.
How I see it, please.
Leng is smiling. Hold on, brother. Leng is smiling right now because Leng have people talking about Sting, and Leng come out and say, when him say Kartel want war and this Leng know what him doing. That is what Leng do every single year. Leng just come and poke somebody so people talk about Sting. Leng do this every. As soon as he put on a red suit, I say, when the red suit go on, you know what? Him do it every year, no. Every year Leng do it. That is just Leng.
Facts.
I say some artists flap on no work, no money, no, and then the artists are gonna talk about him. I gonna say this Leng that every year Leng do the same thing. He do it with Beanie, he do it with Bounty, he do it with Demark, and he do it with Sizzla, with Kartel. Leng that's just Leng.
That's
But
the
James,
thing
man.
to people. People have to look at the timing of certain things. Things don't just happen just so. You understand? I always figure out why is this person doing this right now, right? Anyhow, continue.
Right. Me just say that with Leng them. Yeah, man. Them can get sting in the conversation as much as them want. But here we go on now. Them better make sure so them get the sponsorship. And that's the focus for them, because if them not get the sponsorship, then for really have certain big names as Sting, it's go hard.
Facts.
In a real life.
But even them can't get the sponsorship with the reputation.
And give me a chance to talk. Give me a chance to talk. I'm glad that he must take the on. He must take the on the platform. You know, big up yourself, he must take. I'm going to say the only reason why they give Wayne Marshall are because he come from uptown. He don't have no class. He don't have nothing about him. More that come from uptown. Like rich like me. He don't have nothing. So whatever they give away to him married to not disrespecting the chin, them the chin married to Tommy Chin or the other chin. Yo, he was said, me I go find a Chinese woman married to, because bro, once you're married to a Chinese woman, Jamaica is so frightened. Jamaica politics is so frightened for Chinese woman. Once Gavin married to a Chinese woman, bro, me get.
I'm Gavin. You have to land now. Look like Rick my step. Oh, Rick there. Oh, cool.
It's hard for Leng to get sponsorship this thing now because of the reputation.
Exactly.
The thing will go on with there. Jamaica Tourist Board now go put them name on that.
Dude, I would even put my company name on that.
Exactly. It's hard for any reputable company put them name on that.
Exactly.
Hard.
No, hold on, no. I say something, you know.
Yeah.
You see that now, you see that too, where them company that do, them a help hold back the music too. They need to done with a segregation and a liquor prejudice thing that towards dancehall. Lego that. Go find a way how the man them can have a meeting and commercialize the thing, like how the man them turn rap to hip hop to $1 billion business. You know, so Jay-Z them a move on the man do the thing like a G thing where he said that you boss in America, so him get within a year, $50 million. He have big corporate, brother. The man never stop do that and have a meeting with the man and say, dog, help push the music, stop fight against it. The government forget involve everybody just like America and push the brand. Stop fight against it, brother, because majority of the tourists who come to Jamaica are reggae music and dancehall, and the culture, the party, the scenery, the vibes, the energy. Because every party I keep at Jamaica, remember, I know, you can't have a party without liquor or brew or whatever it is. It's impossible. Tourists come down there, forget lit, get nice, liquor, drink, party, music, whether dance or reggae, whatever type of music. And them come for have fun. So the corporate people them need to start get involved and stop find an excuse. But my things that Jamaica people broke from the 90s all time meant about, oh, man, now put my name, brother. Them days are dead, brother. We are the 2024 and beyond. A modern time, future we are dead. The era there, past. Stop all about the music, embrace the music and support it and invest in it and turn it to another level. Turn it now $1 billion US business. And push it to the world. Some part of the world when I get it there.
Stop that madness. Out of the 5 million tourists that come to Jamaica a year time, 100,000 don't come for no music.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. Them come for culture. Stop it. So our culture. No music is one of our biggest culture in the island.
I did not say no, but what I'm saying.
All right, so you mean so where them come from?
No, my general, James Bond.
I don't know, can't talk roughy, man.
Go through James Bond because James Bond is correct still. But make him
James Bond correct, but James Bond finish
that. No, man, make a point, James Bond, man. That's reason.
Out of that 5 million people, 100,000 don't come for reggae music and dancehall. Them come to enjoy the island, the beach, the this, the that, whatever. So why would Jamaica Tourist Board take up their money to invest in something that is also going to be defacing the brand? When you see two man a kick down man on stage and this and that and all them something there. That is the reason why they used to sponsor Jazz and Blues, Sunfest, those type of events. Until we get dancehall under a structure where we know say, all right, cool, certain things we just not deal with, then we can go to them, they can sit on, Link can sit on at the table with those people with the sponsor.
Right. A fact,
So hold on.
So
You never
what it
hear me
can't
just mention that
it
a while
not
ago.
go
Said the man if I have a meeting and
budge up.
dialogue. You never hear me say that.
Hmm?
You
What you
never you
say?
didn't hear what I said?
What you say?
No, I said the man if I have a meeting and see, oh, we can do this thing, have a turn it in a corporate. You never hear me suggest a part there. You know, the first one, me I suggest what I go on. Instead of, I so find a way how we can come together and push a thing to another level where we can have sponsor, investors, everything in the thing. You know what I said, but did mention that, you know. I did mention everything where you said, I did say that.
Yeah, man.
And what,
Yeah, yeah.
and what I
I'm
said,
gonna say one
all
thing.
the
May I say
major
one thing and
events,
come off. May I say one thing and come
Gavin,
off.
hold on there. All the major events in Jamaica have the sponsorship. It's only Sting not have none. Any other major events, whether it's a Dream Weekend, the Best Weekend, Breakfast Party, Sunfest, Jazz and Blues, whatever it is, all the major events in Jamaica, they have the sponsorship.
Yeah, but
Okay, let me say one thing and come off. Please, just let me say one thing and come off. It's a Buja Banton respect, Buja Banton, Gargamel, anywhere in there. Feel me? And a friend me I look. We see Gargamel, just like us Shabba Ranks and call it down out of the mango tree. Oh, you never call no man up in no mango tree. I never call no man down in no man. Buja Banton, you's a fake Rasta man. And you got dead within your, you are got dead in a Jamaica
hold on,
within your dumb ass.
Gavil, don't do that, my general, man. You know, no, man. You are reason, but Buju critique Buju, but when it come on to the dead part, man, leave that to, you know, causality, my general. Yeah, man. Let's not do that.
Right, I'm going to switch over to the end button fast. Jaja know.
Yeah, man.
What you email there?
No, man. What I say is that I figure out say if my step where, you know, say lion man they are wait patiently want to say a quick thing.
Oh, big up Lion Man. Big up
Yeah,
Lion
about
Man.
4 live Lion Man calling and nasty already now. Lion Man know the
No, but
problem.
a
long time I not your Lion Man.
No, him discipline like that, him I go wait, him not go over talk.
Big up Lion Man. Big up.
Give thanks.
Give thanks.
Yeah, man.
What's
Yeah,
the reason?
Yeah, you know, say, like, really and truly still, you know, Cartel have a little effect on stick still, you know, you see me? Because, like, remember when they keep him show, you know, the same time they went Sting a go on and thing. So it's like, from them, it's like him target, like, you know, I don't know why. That thing are, the two of them have them indifference, whereas it's not a good look with the culture still. You see me, I say, because at the end of the day, you don't know a thing, go. If you see the boy, that thing yeah, is a staple for Jamaica. Sting is a thing where I really and truly produce some of the greats them in the dancehall. Even Kartel benefit from it. You see me, I say, and if you see him know and a team up with Mr. Joe, really and truly show Sting out the door. It's not a good show. You know what I mean? It's not a good look, in my view. You know what I mean? And
but Lion Man, not to cut your wisdom, I give you back the mic. But it's not as if it's same dates. So you saying that you know, yeah, it's like them a styles thing. Me not really understand that because Boxing Day and New Year's Day is the most travel time for Jamaicans in terms of going out. But got you.
Well, let me say still, you know, there's a lot of things we can happen. Some people will say, boy, yo, me I save my money for Cartel show, yeah, man. You see me, I say, if I got Sting my money, I go, damn, you see me? So, it's a thing, you know what I mean? Cause remember the whole we come from Jamaica, we know a thing, but we have to know if we spend our money. And with Cartel come out of prison, just like our Bojo come out of prison. And they not do no show yet. Everybody want to reach at the first show. You see me, I say? So if him out say, boy, him out keep film show after that thing, me can't tell you this. That alone, I got to take away some of the patron from Sting. Always Sting I go and everybody want to go and watch it on them TV.
But Lion Man, what would be the alternative though, Lion Man? Because the thing is, if him did do it before Sting, it would have worse. Then you would hear everybody ball and never say, oh, you see him keep him show before Sting. That means him gonna run out people money and then people not gonna have no money for Sting. That's what the narrative would be, you know, if you really think about it.
Kingston
Right?
and St. Andrew, right? You're looking at just Kingston alone, you have what? How much what's the population of Kingston? You understand me? I say, yeah, it's over 500,000 people live in Kingston.
Yeah.
In a real life. We're talking about some 30,000, 40,000 maximum capacity event. I will make it
Events, yeah.
1 million capacity event. So
Right.
yeah, it's gonna take away. No, brother.
It's not going to hurt it,
You
Lion Man.
see with Sting? What's this now, Lion Man?
Now listen
no,
good.
it no matter when Vybz Cartel keep him show. You see, if Sting not have the lineup for your
Exactly.
I right there, so it them in
Right,
general.
that's right there.
No
That's
matter
right.
when Vybz Cartel, when Vybz Cartel keep him show the same day.
The same,
Right?
exactly.
If Sting lineup is there, it will attract the
It would
audience
attract it,
because
exactly.
it's not 1 million people, brother.
Exactly. And Lion Man too. Lion Man, don't forget too that it's supposed to be two different type of show. Sting is supposed to draw away with the clash. We're supposed to be heated right now, excited both over clash right now. As Sting, we're supposed to be excited.
Right now,
You understand? So it's not supposed to just be just a stage show where you can say, oh, you know what, this one have the better lineup, whatever. It's supposed to. You understand what I'm saying to you, Lion Man? It's supposed to be different.
All right, Miss
Yeah.
Julia.
Yeah.
If Mr. Leng wants Sting Ram tomorrow night, he put Alkaline, Popcaan, Masicka, and Chronic Spanish show, and it's safe on a roadblock of Jammer.
Of course.
You put if you get Masicka, Alkaline, Popcaan,
exactly.
and Chronics, especially Chronics on the performer Jamaican. Remember, say Chronics keep him one show 2 times in Jamaica and 2 nights I sell out on Imotet. Chronics keep him one show on a town and Moby and back to back, and it's 2 nights a roadblock.
James Bond, talking about Chronics, Chronics is a very, mysterious. I think I need to do a reason for Chronics one them there. He's a very mysterious character right now, You understand what I say in terms of how him a move and him not put out no music and all them something there. You get what I say? But
exactly. So you get him come out now.
Character still. So you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You get Chronics to come perform on Popcaan, Alkaline, and Masicka on that show. Roadblock of Jammer.
But remember when Cartel casting and go do all, when the whole Jamaica bleach them face, me not follow nobody. Me and the whole man with pants for waist. They back take off on the man. They back take off right still now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That was fighting words for true.
When the whole wears the pants, me I wear pants for waist and them.
Pants for waist, yeah.
No, that's why I did go on so because the mature word. Watch this now. Let me tell you something. Sting is a war show.
Yeah.
See, the first time Luciana got Sting, them boom come out with Bible. Remember as a war drum.
Yeah, I remember that.
You understand me?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Them boo all with Maxi Priest.
Remember.
Any man who come and go like say them too sexy or them too lovey. Them nobody no want to see them. Remember say a Sting that
Yeah.
See, no, if Leng not have the war ground set up where him have 2 man to war, 2 somebody were really and truly serious about war and them vex with each other. Sting now go join a crowd.
Yeah, but remember them can't war all night. Remember there's a whole different part of thing when the war no go on. Them can't war. You need the bill for that. So you need the bill for the first part of the show. Right, if Leng get all but you go in a Sting and draw a crowd.
Me know, but when I say something, Sting is not a show where people just come perform like some fest. You have to have the war section.
Yeah.
And that makes Sting.
Yeah.
See, right now, no war now, bro, where you say, boy, yo, them 2 man you expect to see a Sting. No war now, bro. Remember when
you see the artists them don't chop a man, them come like them not yes, them not a war lyric, them not a lyric, that just chop it, that's all them talk about. So when you don't realize.
Them coward man, because guess what?
Them a chopper artists, them are not a clash artists. That's the difference, Chop them a chop, them not a clash.
Them not know the thing where say boy right then. If you let me tell you something, and them they understand, say whether them win or lose, you still are gonna make a name. You still are gonna make a name. But
them not understand Lion Man because you have to remember, say a lot of them cannot perform. They're studio artists. A lot of them don't know how to sing with bands. Them don't know how to check levels. Them do it. First of all, a lot of them, all them do is smoke and drink. So them can't even jump up and down for a good half hour. You understand? Them tap out. Like so.
Them gonna run out of breath on stage.
Them a tap out. You understand me? I said to you, tap out. Them not even.
But the artists are perform and them breathless,
Exactly. I mean, I said to myself, what kind of
artist? And on stage.
And tap out so quick. Come on, man. You understand?
What
so
are
they
them?
not even have that Lion Man So them don't want to get short up. Listen, Lion Man, listen. It's a whole heap of different things that contribute to that. The generation softer, right? Because them grow up with this anti-bullying, you can't say this, can't say that type of thing. So that in them mind, and then not only that, a lot of them thin skin, because them never really do street battle and street clash. Talk when you talk about Spice, but Spice can clash if you remember she in her younger days before she bust, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of them, and that's one of the reasons why I like Shensia too, because if you ever heard that girl freestyle, you understand? She good. So this is the thing. So that them soft, the generation of this anti-bullying thing, them don't like shame because them skin thin, and them really don't want to show up themselves and cannot perform. So guess what? Them make them money and them in a studio. That's it.
Mr. Danger, big up yourself in super chat support. He said that if Len could I think I the danger probably is a different. I don't know still.
Oh, okay.
No man,
okay.
it's a different danger because
It's a different danger. Okay.
Yeah, a Japan that man there. So for him think they were different. Super chat different.
This
is what he's saying. If Len could get Masicka, Alkaline, Idonia, Capleton, Sizzler, he could have a great show. Alkaline Crow would have spark questionable clash in them minds of it. Yeah, man. Even if him can, me feel like say even if him can't get any one of them artists there. Even just one issue.
Even if they not clash with them we go. If you get Alkaline and Masicka,
you may forget the two of them. If you get Masicka, one are Alkaline, one are Popcaan, one that
if you get Popcaan and Junior Gang over there, road block. You get Alkaline and Junior Gang, road block. You get Masicka and Junior Gang, road block.
But as I say, you know, them artists that were in other era there, like the Popcaan was thing already. You know, Masicka go 1 year, but since them like get the big break, them not really, because a Popcaan I look on and say, well, or even Alkaline say, listen, me can turn on, me think they advertise my own show and pull out thousands of people. So, you know, me not really want to figure whatever. So it kind of set away past things still, but hopefully something spark.
Losing value. The value as thing gone now. The artists them don't need to do this thing again to prove themselves. Cause one time Sting a proving ground and the toughest crowd in Jamaica. So if you got Sting on the crowd like you're gone a road. If you got Sting on the crowd like you're not ready yet. So I just say go and Sting don't have that power anymore. People can do their own thing now.
When that powder drop, it gonna look like some fest and Sting should never over the years. Thing can never look like some fest. If it look like some fest, that means every the step when they build on the ladder are teared up.
Got you, Rick.
No, I say them niche a clash, you know. Me get to a Lion Man, I say. Them niche, but I guess that is what they might try if they do in terms of even them approach a 3 night and whatever. So I think they might try if they aim to a more commercial thing, but the pressure of Vybz Cartel show this year, you know, I gonna set away still. You see, because once I go off, he say what stand out at this show make we need to go at this show this year. You see, so probably it will work. I'm not say it not work because I'm not speak for people pockets still, you know, and probably them will have something enticing on the show or whatever. But let's see.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a strategical blunder. For gone that 3-day thing they like us, copy some fest.
Organic. This is the last thing. I kill himself with that 3 days. So.
Stick to your organic brand and I know say you patent that the greatest one night show in a dancehall on earth. You get what I say? That is what them used to call Sting, right? The greatest one night show on earth.
Yeah.
And if them still go hold on to the money of this a poor people show, so we can't change, we can't charge this and charge that. That's rubbish, brother. You know, business you have to get good artists, so you charge money, you charge
reflect
money
the artists.
Yeah, the sizable artists them you
of course.
Year after year, you are big man, and not charity thing. And when we check the
it don't make Rick, me not understand it because even every kind of product where you have at an event, you have to raise your ticket price. Even the food, even if you're gonna have good wine, you're gonna have the great champagne, it have to be reflected in the ticket price, or you're going to make a loss. It no make no. You understand me? I said to you.
Sponsorship as well. That's why sponsorship is very important because what that does is that kind of insulate certain overhead costs as well too. You understand me? I say yeah. So them need the sponsorship and them need to attract the right lineup where people would say yes, them I go see both Sting and both Vybz Cartel show. You get what me I say? Because people want go Sting and people want to Vybz Cartel show that 3-day thing.
And corporate Jamaica just
a
not
3-day thing they go.
Watch you want to see the amount of sponsorship or Cartel show go and get because them know him can pull the crowd.
And I remember Joe them too. Remember Joe them involved.
I remember Joe was in Sting and never get the sponsorship either. Joe own Adrian Lumber no. Well, people don't know. Joe own Adrian Lumber and Adrian Lumber never sponsors Sting. You think about that?
Think about it.
And a Joe own Adrian Lumber.
I understand why still, because you know Adrian Lumber kind of do this commercial thing. It's more be like a Magnum or Red Stripe or something like that.
Guinness. Red Stripe sponsor. Remember say when I tell Red Stripe stuff sponsor Sunfest, you know, because they say they might look out against certain people and area.
Remember Magnum. Remember I'm the Magnum.
Always Guinness usually sponsor Sting still.
Guinness and Magnum sponsor Sting.
Yeah, the Magnum too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I expect Adrian Lumber to involved still.
You know what I'm saying? Those people just not attached. All right, Campar is a big sponsor in Jamaica now. Everybody wants a Campar sponsor because they put out a lot of money. And Campar is a sponsor.
Right, yeah, because you know, say, I them buy out Jerry and Nephew.
Exactly.
They buy out Jerry and Nephew.
They sponsor the whole of Carnival. Them have 5-year contract with Exodus. Them have 2-year contract with Dream. Them have big contract with Best Weekend. And they never look over Sting side. Sting not Sting. It hard to Sting come back.
Here's a question here. Here's a question to Leng. That this is the question. If I was in Leng's shoes, this is what I would do. With the money would I spend for the 3 days, would I pile it up and get 2 of the artists where Jamaica wants to clash and pay them what they want. And get some upcoming artists to go and polish up the show till the clash come.
Yeah, give Masicka, Alkaline 30 million dollar Jamaican each, at $200,000 each.
Yeah, but we say paying them. We say paying them is one. Are the artists them willing to clash?
You're right. All of that too. The money right, then we do it, man. We are talking about.
Problem, are they willing to clash? All right. Let's say you're gonna pay Alkaline 200,000 for clash, right? And Alkaline look upon it and say, me do 3 show, make 3 8 24, make $250,000 now. So even though I make 200,000 from Link, I can go to do 3 show anywhere in the US and make the money there. So if me no want clash, it's not really an incentive for me to clash.
Let me ask one question. If Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, and Beyonce them come up Vybz Cartel show, what Jamaica gonna be like?
My God, yeah.
I go up like what if a superstar thing, but me not think them are go like the on a bill like that. I just like pass.
No, them are there in the we pass through and support the NCL. The Jay-Z already want to work with the man already, brother.
Me not think that I miss all Drake them and them brother.
No, Busta Rhymes, them Cardi, Nicki, the whole a lot of all Ty Dollar Sign, whole part academic them, whole part thing, bro.
No, if Obama come, the stadium can only hold 40,000 people. So who come?
No, it can't. You're right. True.
I see him thing. I see him thing. I like the mobile one. I like whoever come inside, the man that comes to go build a bigger stadium. The stadium can.
So let me ask one more question.
Man, we put you for cool long. I look like you're still not cool long. Cause you just talk about appropriate for the show. And as a matter of fact, skeptic there, no, skeptic the right one.
Hey, skeptic.
Earlier, so make you a skeptic.
Good night.
When I say you're France, Africa, go to me, General.
Yeah, well, you know, it's all begun from the galactic. So, but you guys are not ready for the galactic talk. So I bring it back Earth. We soon go back to the galactic when that time come around again.
Yeah, man, most definitely.
That's definitely where it's all begun.
Yeah.
Listen, I hear you all bashing Sting, right? Like I
Yeah, yeah,
tell you
that.
in my like I tell you in my text, I really prefer the kinetic way of life. I understand why they're pushing this hermetic sorcery on the people, if people really understand. But for the interest of this conversation, I don't think it's really Sting itself that has gone down. I think it's the quality of the music and the quality of the performances. That is what has
True.
impacted Sting overall, right? It may have something to do with some business arrangements too, as it relates to money, as it relates to time of performance and various different elements. But I think the nature of the music is not as strong as it used to, and the level of performance is not as strong as it used to. As it relates to Cartel keeping his show on the 31st, I definitely think it's going to impact Sting in as it relates to the current economical time that we're undergoing right now. Inflation is really very impactful, right? And most people, I think most people is going to really mark their calendar, and a lot of people are going to come down um, for an event, and most people they're not going to really stretch out the days that much. Some people are really going to come for one event. Most people are not going to get the opportunity that many days, right? Because they're thinking about the whole economical arrangements and saving money and everything else. It's not like one time when people used to, have a lot of money. Inflation is very high now for a lot of people, so that is going to really up. And the days, it's what 4 or 5 days apart. That is definitely going to impact. I could understand if it was a month apart, but 4 or 5 days apart, it's definitely going to have an impact.
All right, skeptic reason I'm gonna agree with you. The mere fact that it's 4 days apart, that is actually good for both shows. Nobody go home to Jamaica for Christmas and just going home and come back for Sting. Anybody go to Jamaica, them go the 20th, them come back the 3rd or the 4th of January. It's like usually a week and a half people go home for. So anybody is there, that is what them going for. And when you're in Jamaica on Christmas time, as me telling you, every night 10,000 something I keep, all of them around people in the street. We're not talking about the money. The money not, for the two show that affecting that people are going to show them.
I
That's not
second
a
that.
that
I
is not an
second.
issue. People
I
people are
second
going
that,
people
James
are
man.
going to show.
I
Inflation
second
have
that.
nothing to do with them. Then Chris Brown, Burna Boy keep when I
Right.
go to Burna Boy show, I go to Burna Boy show the 20th of December. 5 days before Christmas, and everything ram same way after that. And the party them not cheap. And everything ram same way after that. So I mean, like,
Great
I
point.
don't think none of that is issue.
Yeah, but remember, say that's you see, when people have understand too, say you have certain demographics as well, right? So even comparing all Burna Boy show and I compare to Sting, a different demographic. When Sting I keep and
Totally.
Walker I keep up a Mona side there, different demographic too. You get what me I say in terms of the dancehall audience and the soca audience. The reality is that December 26th, Boxing Day, everybody go out. Just like New Year's Eve, everybody go out. Them 2 days there, everybody a touch the road. That's the reality. That's the culture. So there is, space for Sting too.
And and
Line up
downtown
happiness makes sense. That's
and
all.
waterfront is 100,000 people down there. That done 12:30, 1 o'clock. When that done, only 30,000 people to that can go to Cartel show. So you still have
Correct.
70,000
No,
Because
but
we got
people.
Cartel show that full Cartel show that full before that.
No, let me just show you the amount of people that is there. Remember, first of
That's why I made
all,
that ask.
2 weeks before the show, they can't get no ticket. So them know how much people are
Exactly.
correct. I think that got done
Well,
so.
That
well,
is it. That is it. Oh, sorry, got to
well,
finish your answer.
James
Oh,
Bond,
that's
the
okay.
I agree.
Okay,
I
go.
agree with you. It could happen like that as well. But to be honest with you, the only thing that will really not cause thing to flap, based on the 4 days apart, is the lineup. If they messed up on the lineup, it's going to impact them significantly.
Skeptic, what I have to say, anything that happens as thing, whether it flop or it's a success, is not it won't be because of Kartel show. Anything what happen as thing was going to happen with or without Kartel show. Kartel show that can affect thing one bit. That's what I have to say about that.
Okay, well, you could be right.
And skeptic, just want to ask that thing too, because you say these guys up here are beats thing. Who you hear a beats thing?
No, I hear different opinions, and I heard opinions saying Sting flop and Vera. I want to say Sting itself. Yes, from a show level, yes, but the quality of the music and the quality of the performance is not up, like it was like a few years ago. Plus, you don't have certain stalwarts act like Bounty Killer and Beanie Man and the various other different artists.
And Bounty
I
did
hear
it last year?
Huh?
Mr. Bounty Killer did it last year. Him and Capleton.
But Killer not the pulling power again like that.
Yeah, he's not pulling the power as he used to. But the thing is, I think that this year coming, the pressure is going to be on them to really put a good lineup in place, and I think that is going to be the main factor whether they stand out this year and bring back Sting altogether. But this is going to be a deciding year, a deciding factor for them whether how people are going to view them moving forward. I think this is going to somewhat be of a last chance for them to really prove to the Jamaican people that Sting is actually back,
Skeptic, Leg already shot himself in his foot with that 3D or something there. He already shot himself in his foot. We can't tell him that.
That 3D thing,
I agree.
He already shot himself.
That 3D thing is one of the is a part of the blunder when me see, because the man them totally rebrand them things, so them give up them brand, figure rebrand to something else where similar to some fest 3D thing. You get
Agree.
me?
Remember the same 6 or 7,000 people I got Sting on, and I like say more get 6 one night, 6 is the same 6,000 people. I feed them core audience that, and if it flop the first night, nobody now go the second night.
Right.
So
no, but it'll be 3 different events, because I think one of them would be like a road party, I think. You have the regular stage show and you have one where are mostly sound clash. So, it'll be like 3 different
type of events.
Put a workout in for 3 different events.
But Sunfest is a bigger event than Sting. Sunfest is a 1 week event, and nobody know about the other event they were going before. So
yeah, but that's them not get a good turnout. But James Bond.
But why
no, man,
what I'm saying is
why you say nobody know about the other event them?
Let me say this quickly, Lady B. When I say, me disagree with that what James Banner said. Not because it's not the forefront of the reasoning for the media. All of them event they full, brother. If I watch the sound clash them full. If I watch the road party them full, said way, bro. It's just that we don't really talk.
Remember, a Pier 1 them people on a Pier 1 can hold 2,000 people.
James Bond, be honest with me.
2,000 people, so not because it.
James Bond, be honest with me. The only reason why you mentioned that 3D is because of the cartel factor. Say it so. Be honest.
What do you mean, skeptic?
What you said, skeptic? Repeat. When you get a call, sorry, I never hear what you said. Repeat what you said.
The only reason why you mentioned the 3D is because of the cartel factor.
No, I think first of all, the brand is on the way down. You don't add more days to a brand that is on the way down. You try and build up the one day that you have. Then you branch. When the brand is strong, you branch off into other days. That's what you're doing. You're building a brand. When you're stretching it out now, to stretch it out even more, you deem the show as the greatest one night show on earth. You're not known for events. When you're keeping a 3-day event, the amount of things that can happen. 3-day event is not a boy show. No. Plus, so I think the brand is not strong enough right now for a 3-day event. So I say, whatever happened to Sting, Kartel would have nothing to do with it. It would have been because of the 3-day event. You can't do that now. Build the brand first, and then you say, all right, make we add a sound clash to it, make we add this to it, make we add that to it. Where you add to something that is failing.
I think I think it that thing they already have a brand, but I think that you have to really give them have some leniency, um that they're going to evolve and induct more idea into the mix. We don't know what they have up their sleeve, so it, it, the thought that you want to throw the bat before you see the actual
But
bat with the water, I think that's a problem in itself.
Sting problem is they're not getting sponsorship, so they have a financial problem. That is Sting sponsorship. So why you add more event to a 1 day event what costs money? You know, put that money in the 1 day and straighten the 1 day first. Why
But
wouldn't you put
no,
the money in
think
that
about
in the
it.
1 day and straighten it?
Oh, hold on, think about it though. Think about it. Let us say they generally have a one night show for the mere fact that they go in for 3 nights. Maybe they have they put in a contingency plan. They plan ahead, and we don't know what they're coming with. We don't know who they're making deals with as it relates to sponsorship, as it relates to entertainers, various different elements. But I think that, to be honest with you, I think that this cartel's effect is going to really uh, um push them back really with this 3 day. I think the cartel factor is going to be problematic. That is my take.
And again, now, I mean, the reason why I'm
This is
going to
just difference in
disagree with the
opinion.
argument,
Anything I'm testing is not because of the cartel
right?
show. It's because of the 3
December
days.
26th,
And
brother.
that's just
Yeah,
my
man.
opinion.
A Sting, listen, a 40 years thing I do that December 26th. It's a cultural thing. Now, it depends on the lineup. And I think somebody asks which is the greatest thing. I think self-made that asks that. I don't think nobody they really answer like that. Me feel said the Vybz Cartel and Movado clash. That was the greatest thing in my opinion, still, in terms of the whole anticipation and them something there and attention and them thing there
Yeah,
still.
man,
So
most definitely, man. I agree to see thing
Boy,
that.
I forget
Big up
Ninja Man
Mary.
and Shabba. Yo, Ninja Man and
oh,
Shabba.
that no beat Cartel Movado, bro. That no
Ninja,
beat Cartel Movado.
nah,
No,
he
sir.
must say Ninja Man say Shabba DJ 5 seconds. I'm gonna use 1 kill and I sit down and make Shabba DJ 5 seconds.
Right now, even merciless,
Ninja Man and Shabba the wicked man.
even
Ninja Man
merciless,
and Shabba,
the 3 of them
it
would have put over in
bad.
Right. But the Cartel Movado clash, that was this thing still.
Yeah, man. Come here, I say Emotep, even the merciless.
Yeah,
Definitely.
the build up to it. Sting has so much great moments where I guess it's all we're into because the one where Ninja Man get Lengy machine pan stage. That thing they never normal.
Yeah, that one
That was a good one too.
That thing
Yeah,
they
but
never normal.
that was more
that thing was bad.
controversial still. That was more controversial
Yeah.
still. We are talking about lyrics and dancehall culture. Vybz Cartel and Movado up on the stage. And that we see, brother.
Yeah, but you remember
I
after
was there,
Ninja Man,
that thing.
after Ninja
You
Man get
were there,
Cartel,
yeah?
after
Yeah, I
Ninja
was
Man get
there, that
Cartel
thing.
machine,
Oh
and
my
Killer
God.
come out can work, Me never say forward big so yet, Not even Marvel and Cartel never get them
Yeah.
kind of forward. Killer come out after.
Hey, yeah, remember this thing where Super Cat get back
yeah. Why say, yes, the
If you
daddy
see
just
Ninja Man when he say
baptized.
anybody swing on his back of me shoot anybody them face.
No, but remember when Super Cat I get the back and him say, yo, me have a gun for me. You remember that one there? Back
Yeah, man,
reach him,
remember
see
that one.
me. Yo,
But
that was a controversial one.
that thing we
And
were just bring up James
even
Bond.
Cartel kicked down
James
Ninja
Bond.
Man turn
That thing they
I
were
wouldn't
just bring
consider
up.
a good thing, but trust me, that was another thing. Has some great moments in our history, though. We have to give
Yeah.
that to them.
Them have the
James Bond.
legacy. They have to go put out some work, for December.
I don't like what Cartel said though. It rubbed me the wrong way.
No, but you might good Rick, man. Them that's if you have the presence of mind, you know, say I try to say
Come here, when I go to book the mic little
No,
while.
me not hear it. We just see motor move. Me not hear him.
Well, me I hear him still. Me I hear him good.
Hold on, man. Let me turn up my audio. I look like
yeah.
My audio supposed to.
Or maybe I might device. I'm go check out. Cause me not hear nothing. Me just see motor move.
No man. Yeah, it might be
Your
your
audio,
device
brother,
skills, man.
because we are hear him loud and clear.
Yeah, man. That's good. Yeah.
I saw my James Bond.
Let's stop.
I saw my James. I saw my James Bond. I say, me just see that go address. Me don't know how you hear me. I made a is the time when Ninja give Adams the gun, you see, and when Killer come out and him talk about the forward. So that was epic with you.
Yeah, man, that was
Yeah, man, I hear you now.
Yeah, epic.
Yeah, man, that me laugh till me drop, man, cause Killer say, yo, you see me father Ninja man just baptize Mr. Adams.
And when the man start to work, when the man start to work after that me never see no forward bigger than that when the man start to work after that. And the man,
yeah, but the thing is,
all Ninja man run out and say, you think you know about forward and give them peace and more, man. Yeah, man. And Adams on DJ the morning, you know. When the man say Adams, you have a DJ this morning.
Yeah, man, you have to sing with the morning, man.
But James, man, the difference with that thing there still, you know. You see the great anticipation where Vybz Cartel and Movado Clash did bring. Yeah, that was just like a spontaneous moment still with Ninja Man. Whatever them plan or whatever did go on, yeah, the public never really know. So, you know, there was no anticipation for that. But the Gully Gaza clash on the stage as thing, brother. Remember how I say, man, people got if you see that, brother, that was
right. That's true.
That's right.
But anticipation, brother, trust me. That never normal. That
the build up to that, like you could have feel the tension at the ear of Jamaica to the build up to it to sting.
Exactly. But James, that's what I was talking about before. The build up and the excitement. Right now, we don't have that. You understand what I'm saying? Right now, it should be the time when something brewing right now where we can say, oh, we see them a fight, them a throw word for each other, them a start. So, you understand what I'm saying? You have to have the people have to anticipate. We have to have that, and we don't have that right now. You know, it's cold.
Man, the summer breeze still upon them, man. October, man, it's still a season starting in October.
Yeah, but as me said, everybody I think through the whole Vybz Cartel thing, everybody I watch what go on still, you know, everybody I watch them one another. But as me said, for the next like 2 months, I go be the determination, you know, cause tough man I go come down to one thing, you know. Cause the more this draw down near a Cartel have a youth fan base, so him now go come out of the conversation so easy. So some man have to go find them way around this music and get themselves in the media and so forth. So I know say it soon spark something. So I watch what I want.
So Rick, so the Masicka speech there, how we think him attack? Because that was a vague speech in my opinion still. No, me not think him direct.
Some people say this man, but some people say a Black Rhino, cause but me not really. Cause me see Black Rhino say,
yeah,
no,
but
me see Black Rhino
with
no, me say me see Black Rhino with an argument that say Masicka thief in lyrics. You know, one bag of sickness. So me post it. And me see a couple of people that say a Black Rhino. But me feel if you see how a Black Rhino attack still. But me not, you know, other people say that still. But me don't think, you know, it's just a statement. Me don't know if the conversation on the internet where man say him kiss the ring and a bag of things and him just want to make man know say, yo, on one side me a deal with over here. So you see it. So me don't know still. Me don't know where you think he must have power to make of it.
Right, but you see, yeah, man, me listen to the vlog there still. That was a funny vlog, I think, from Rhino still, because Rhino, I said, boy, and that's why him not to put no music out there, brother. We don't want to hear them conversation there. You feel put out music every week there and see what can catch out there. You talk about that's why. Someone at the style, so that's why you get to put out the music, brother. Come on, man. You can't come tell with them sitting there. But anyways, Rick, me listen to the reasoning there, and here we go now. Even if a man a thief, Black Rhino style, it simply means him have to just go and put in the work same way.
Fast.
Worry about what thief style.
People express their frustration differently, Matat.
Yeah, I understand that skeptic, but then I hear if Masicka thief, which me not say that, but if Masicka thief Black Rhino style, Black Rhino should have look into it and say about my style, I make it songs then, cause man a thief it and
I'm putting somewhere.
So why not why not focus?
Rick is not only that. If some listen, people imitate you is a compliment. You know much people imitate all the way, right? In little ways. People imitate you. You just know so them is not an original, and you just keep doing what you're doing because them cannot be the original. Them cannot be authentic. If you really feel that somebody will try imitate you, right? They cannot duplicate you because you are authentic. So you just keep putting out your music and keep doing and stop with these lame excuses. right?
Miss
That's how I
Julia,
see it still.
Miss
Yeah.
Julia, remember when Vybz Cartel did do Ben's Punani, right? Big hit song in a dancehall,
Yeah.
right? No, the same Bridging Derrick, no, the same flow, right? The same style, same pattern, same melody. What name again, man? When they do Ben's Punani, man? Oh my
Yeah, man.
gosh,
You have an original. You have an
right?
Yeah,
original
them have an
thing there.
original one. Yeah. Yeah.
Who is it? Who is it?
But I guess that would be. I
What
guess
name
that would be
again, man?
like a Dirks man. I remember what the
Me no
artist name.
remember,
But
but
it's
me know
on
say
that
them
All
era,
right,
man.
original.
but
Yeah.
long story short, my point is,
Yeah.
sometimes artists, Beanie Man do it a lot too,
Yeah.
That is what
like
dancehall
certain
is
things,
made
certain
off of
flow,
emo.
certain
Every
melody of
artist
other
part, every
people.
artist.
Yeah.
One to kind of James, but me I say, even Beanie Man, him do it too, in terms of certain flow or certain melody of others, right?
Right.
Artists do it. Every artist do it more
Every
time.
artist.
You understand me? I say, so at the end of the day, me not think Rhino here say I'm gonna thief him style because here go on now. You're
Yeah,
supposed to have
Grindsman, Grindsman, the
Grindsman,
man.
right? The
Yeah,
Grindsman, right?
yeah, me
Yeah.
a mix
Yeah.
it up. Grindsman, yeah. Thank you, Miss Perfect. Grindsman.
Yeah,
But
man,
yeah,
respect.
what me I
Yeah.
say as it relates to that, I think there would be a difference with that and where Rhino I say still. Not that me I subscribe to where Rhino I say 100%, But the difference is, Grindsman song would be a established hit song. Just like even Spice romantic mood where she have. I think Patra have the original song.
Yeah, man.
I mean, like both songs, you see, just like the Benz Punani, you like both songs are hits. But where I know I say, him that put up him songs and a man thief him song and go make a hit and whatever. Him not say like a man copy a hit song of his, a man thief him song and I go on like him are the original. That's the way I try to say. And as me say, me not say that, but that I picture where him appear. You see?
Right. So Rick,
Rhino,
hold on the skeptic. So Rick, how can Rhino put up him song and somebody thief it now? How that work?
Right.
If you sue them, then if that's the case.
Exactly.
How that part they work?
And,
Tell me.
But let's say that go on. What's stopping? What? No, I say so. We are allow man to put take your song and turn in a millionaire and you did a box road and you would have say you're the original. Then that now makes sense to me.
no, Rhino, what he's saying, what he's saying, Rick, he's basically the song is really not word for word. Some word he took from it. It's like he's saying it's idea then.
Yeah, I understand
right?
what I say, general. I understand clearly. I'm more like the melody. Because I have a song where I talk something about pepper pot and Masicka song would talk about drugs lad, young juvenile living like a drugs lad and something and whole heap of millions in my first year. Yeah, probably them have a similar sound. Probably him take it with you. Probably a great minds think alike. But me I try to understand how does that stop Rhino from putting out work.
Exactly.
That more somebody explain.
Because it's plain and simple. But the thing is, when it comes to dancehall music, right? If you don't have access to the base market as to performances and various different stuff, it's more difficult to just make a song and put it out online. You understand me? You have to. I don't think Rhino want to come back on the ground to do like performances and stuff like that. I think he's more acting out more on his feelings.
Remember say Rhino say him not have no documents to travel, So
even that too. So I think he's more acting on frustration and failures more than anything else.
But skeptics squash not travel. Move out and now come down. Alkaline just start up on the ground and one of them man they out there put in work and have it song. So what Rhino say?
Right.
Well, he needs to work. He needs to work and continue his craft and put out good music.
Exactly. Because if your music is so good enough, that's Masicka TV according to you. Clearly, it means that you can make. And I turn it in a hit then. Clearly, it means that you're capable of making it songs.
But hold on there. So
that can't make no sense to me.
But him all attitude, first of all, him all attitude, and I'm not against Black Rhino because I think he's very, very, very talented. But you never hear when him say on him Instagram like when I talk about when I do a Jamaica. But when I do a Jamaica for make Jamaica come hold him down.
and all them things there. Like why I don't understand. It's to me it
So
seems
what?
like as if him have
What am I doing,
him have
America?
him have every explanation as to why him never make it. You understand? And it don't seem like as if none of it is film fault or none of it is any other decisions then that him ever that he make. None of it is cause and effect. It's somebody or a Jamaica hold him down, or the radio station them a hold him down, or the distribution them a hold him down. If you listen back to that live, it's just complaint after complaint, no responsibility taken at all.
But Miss Julia, you know,
Yeah.
say
oh, sorry, Imhotep. My just say
Yeah, what you say, Imhotep?
right now get a bit vocal from Kartel come a road still. You know, me don't know. Yeah, if him interested in getting back in the camp or he might deal with forgiveness.
So him said what he doing back in Jamaica. That's what he said. Him said that he's
no, I don't have documents, so me not think
he said it though.
Well,
Him said, what may I do at Jamaica? I heard it. Him said, what may I do at Jamaica? My friend said it to me. Him said, what may I do at Jamaica? I said, for make Jamaica hold me down again. I'm talking about the radio station, they might hold him down. I'm talking about the distribution, they might hold him down. So it's like the whole thing is just everybody just holding him down. Nothing, he never made no wrong move, no wrong decision. He not take no responsibility for nothing. So I'm just finding excuses. What you was saying? You must have gone? Okay.
Yeah, well, everybody have different drive. Some people find it better to complain because that gives them a greater strength than to work.
Right. Excuses.
Yeah.
When I make off Masicka, you know, cause I don't know right now, if it does know say I have to put in somewhere. You know, no matter where I go say, at least at the end idea, you know, a music the people I go judge you by.
Exactly. But what
anyway,
what is it?
When I have to ask you, where wanna make the whole Masicka statement though? Is it that, you know, from like Kartel come out, the main conversation is not about a Masicka around the place all a Ray and whatever. When I think of that, make Masicka come out. Because Masicka sound angry for some reason, you know.
I never hear what him say.
Well, I know me I say normally Masicka that come out, he might give a speech and does a give a speech, but it sound like somebody definitely trouble him or say something where him like
at the same way, I think because I just gonna ask you before you even reach there, so may I ask you if it's a statement or if it's a rant?
It's a rant.
It's more like a rant. That
It
man
was
a rant,
a rant.
not a statement that.
I say no boy can't program him, man. Me I say what you must do.
Remember Black
because of that thing, because of that speech they make when Kartel came out, right? Everybody basically saying that he was groveling and it seemed like as if him kissed the ring. So because of that now, and because people are saying that to him now, him want to save face, and because nobody's talking about him. So he might try push badness now and go on like say him is not really the soft spoiled one that we know him to be. You understand? So,
but I see a video with Black Rhino. I say all who they say them zero the game and them a king and this and that and whatever. Now the Kartel come out, them have to go shut up or whatever. So I don't know if it's that in that I respond to.
But talking about that,
Black Rhino Bina say some more for something. As it really even today Black Rhino was on a live. Even today Black Rhino was on a live. I say if him not sing no song, Masicka dead for hungry. Cause Masicka thief him think them off Instagram. That is what Black Rhino.
No, but stop put it on Instagram. Put it out the road officially. Stop putting it on Instagram. Exactly. Why you put it on Instagram and complain? That doesn't make no sense.
So me just say still, me don't know what are the issue, but Masicka him sound hungry, you know. He have some points in it. I say the youth them if go look at work and each up and corner and beg no man no weed and grab on them thing there. Yeah, that all that, but you know, it's like
then the Black Rhino attack then, man.
Yeah, so, that seemed like a Black Rhino attack.
I don't seem like I must say Black Rhino and a man it fall out of a wall. A man I'm a big weed, you know. So Black Rhino attack.
Man.
Facts.
Black Rhino attack.
Rick, no about a year ago that man come out.
The Black Rhino came out.
Well, I'm a skeptic. I don't think the people in swing with the brothers still. Cause an idea, you know, people it just I say, yo, brother, an idea right now artist, you know. And right now sing couple each song, boy, you know. So Even
Bro,
though I know the artist thing, we can't really sing right now because of you and we don't know, you know. So
bro, are
go
we
back in
man
the
still? Yeah, man, are we that? No, no, we
Yeah,
yeah,
but remember say him say it and so the mere fact that Masicka come say it, you know, I even attack and remember him a throw back
Yeah.
word up a Masicka.
you know, me have a point though, because
That makes sense.
people
Yeah, it makes
are
sense.
commenting and I say, all right, you know, and I say, I say, oh, that really tie in still, you see?
Rick, the one side stands alone thing is definitely in response to the conversation of him kissing the ring.
Yes,
You understand me?
exactly.
Yeah.
One side stands alone. Yeah, that one side stands alone thing there. Yeah.
Because he was
That is in
grumbling.
response to that.
But even general, no, everybody attacks at this and that, you know. Everybody are big people. Everybody have their own thing established. Popcaan do him thing. Masicka do him thing. Alkaline do them thing. Everybody them thing. I don't see nobody if you go kiss Kartel ring or succumb to the Gaza now. Kartel no they have 13 years and everybody do them thing and I go and fine. So I mean like people just do them. Everybody. And music is
No,
not
but
like one time.
remember say Gaza Nation out, you know.
Yeah,
And
but
one
music
time
like
like when
music is not like one time again. If you not say Alliance or if you not say Shocking Vibes or if you not
our music
them
run
something they
through
done.
system said yeah.
Them something they done with no man.
No, it's not done with, bro. Why I said done in America? You have a show homage to the homies them, to the big homie them. Just like Jay-Z them, and so the rapper them look up to him like at the G, all old school rappers still look up to Jay-Z up to the day. Because just like that with Kartel, brother, you have to just give homage what homage do. I don't say fuck and don't say truth. Them not disrespect no man and a man, disrespect no man. And that was entertainment, you understand? I don't showing homage. That's all.
You're
But
missing the point.
Yeah, Jimbo, may I say, even regardless to our Sean, I say, the people them now appreciate Masicka homage because I think Masicka did just forward and I say, oh, big up Kartel and dance. Even though we disagree with him statement when I talk about dancehall is back again. Because I say, you're out here,
So
I claim
exactly, what were
leadership
you
to this
doing?
thing. What were you doing? But I guess I just a misspeech for him behalf and he must say him out here this and him that and whatever. And you know, him just try to bless up Kartel and keep it moving. Because if him not bless up Kartel, yeah, if him Masicka just get caught in between a rock and a hard place, you know, because if him not bless up Kartel, it would have kind of look like say, yo, you and this man have issue and you definitely are pretty man already.
But
and
I
people
saw
would
that Rick.
try to I say, yo,
But Rick,
why
you could have blessed him up, but it's how. You never have to say, you never have to say
let me say this.
Hold on. What on? It not do no outside as me said it like a speech where I make. Why not? It's not like it was like a heavy DM upon Kartel this and Kartel that and attack Kartel. We never really
But
see
Rick,
that.
I saw on YouTube where somebody said Masicka and I do it as the only person who big up Kartel who say nothing about Kartel come from prison all now. I know
No,
the man
Masicka said something about him, man. Rick,
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Sean, hold on. What I'm saying is, I saw the thing on YouTube. I said Masicka and I do it as the only two artists, big artists, when I said since Kartel come on, whatever. Now the man says something, people are complaining again. Him just has to say something and keep it moving.
But at the idea, as me say, that's why I tell us that the fans them hold. Because and that is the reason why I say stop between a rock and a hard place. Because if him never say nothing, they would say, yo, yeah, remember say I use him and strength to promote your song and blah blah blah, and you're out here going like you want to style the man thing and that cause an argument. And the man go sub woman say big up Kartel and the one them say the dog kiss the ring and them a pressure him on it. And
that's what it is.
Just me fact that him did easy, him did even push the whole king thing there.
King
you know,
exactly.
And when we realize that Masicka is a man we can't really take pressure, you know.
Him can't take
that man look like easy to vex your seat.
No,
so,
but
like,
Rick, but hold on there, Rick. You see what you just
the
said a while
Gaza
ago?
fan them too full and
You
they
see
think
what you
Kartel
just
are
said?
God. That's the problem. Gaza
You
fan
see what
think Kartel are God.
You know,
Then
no.
That's
You
what
see
every fan
what you just said a
operate.
while ago, Rick?
Yeah.
Rick, you see what you just said a while ago? When you say him can't take pressure. Remember what we were just talking about before about the younger that the generation there. Him and Valiant have a lot of that same character where it's like them can't take or them soft or them can't respond to crowd or them can't respond to not being like or them can't respond to criticism well. That's what I noticed with him and very talented artists. I love both of them. But them cannot take criticism well. It's like so them shrink, them become a shrinking ivy. No, this is what I'm saying. It is true. I agree that yes, it was good for him to say something and not water down your thing. To me, the water down happened
was when he said about dance.
No, you cut out little while, you know, Miss Julia. You have to say back over where you say, you cut out little while.
All right. So what may I say is, right? You hear the part when I say about him and Valiant and that generation there and all them can't take criticism? Did you hear the part there?
Yeah.
Okay. So that, right? So them have that little softness about them, right? But my thing is this: you can always big up somebody without watering down your thing and watering down the rest of the people them thing who was here trying to, even though them wasn't doing as great a job holding up dancehall for the past 13 years. So to me, that is the thing. You could have big up Kartel and say, okay, you know, big up the teacher and come back and blah blah blah, without you saying, okay, you know, dancehall start again. So basically you're saying that nobody was doing nothing, including you, for the past 13 years. And that is my thing. And so because of that, people beat him with that. And that is why I'm come out so aggressive. You understand what I said? That is why.
Well, Miss Julia,
No,
Miss Julia.
but I guess it's just, I guess like probably him saying that he never did really appreciate, you know, but it I got a man where just I got stretch a conversation. I got say, but wait, what kind of argument?
Exactly. And that's what beats him.
You know, but as me say, whether him did say nothing or not say nothing, he would have still under pressure. And as me say, I just how you set it, how him set him thing from before.
It's how him say
in terms of like, brother,
Yeah.
we're not talking about past. This is not about past, bro. We just a reason upon the whole thing. We just say, no matter how him take it, him still would have in a problem with the fans them. And the problem would have stemmed from that whole GOK album there and the conversation around it. And as me say, he would have like him fans them like Masicka core fans them were still push certain narrative and whatever, right? Probably them not that enough like some like you know the Gaza fan base.
But me not agree with that, you know, Rick.
But whatever,
I don't agree that no matter what him do, him will get beaten because
let me say this, Miss.
No, but hold on, let me just say that I feel like as if him could have healed up Kartel without water down him thing and without insinuating that nobody else was doing anything else in the profession. That's all I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like
no,
do or die.
I'm not really that them. I don't really that them a thing that them a beat him pan. Still, they are just saying that you know this man is out here talk about king this king that and as Kartel come him off a. When I be in conversation, we hear where this foolishness start, you know, the performance of Canada, you know.
Yeah.
When him perform the Kartel song, him get the biggest forward and man start run with it. Say, see it, I Kartel song give him the biggest forward and rare bag of things. So that is the reason why I say whether him did big him up or don't big him up, him still would have them still would have create a conversation around it. But how you react to it, you know?
Right.
Well, I'm not.
I'm not I'm a skeptic. Would I even hear like Ricky Tan say Alkaline that like can't take pressure? Me just see that thing say Ricky Tan would have obsessed with calling Alkaline name because look how much we hear attack as it relates to Alkaline from where you all know we don't hear Alkaline say a word.
Alkaline don't say a word.
Ricky Tan again with Alkaline.
Alkaline do a subliminal thing what they man. Because even what they when them go up on the stage show at Trinidad, them show a liquor a subliminal thing. I even say all that thing with two Kartel say, kiss me baby, him come and say, I love you baby. You understand?
Well, I upon that before you said that. When the man a perform, the man always say that me G.
Bro, come on, bro. Stop it. All of a sudden, him say no, there's no fuck on that, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
Brother, when it come like when the man here,
I love you, baby. Something new, Sean. Hold on.
No, we know man. Listen up, bro. We know man.
Hold on, brother. Cause come like when the man here Alkaline here, the man ain't getting a frenzy, bro. What about the reasoning and put back the reasoning where it sound sensible, brother? Man can't copyright I love you, baby, and Ray. Man can't say I love you, baby, anytime I'm ready, brother. That I don't know argument to debate about. I am saying, me no see Alkaline come out at make no bag a long talking pan the media. Whatever him did do was musical. So if him a perform and say what I want to say, fine, a music that. Me I talk about come out on Instagram in a bag of chatting about yo a vendetta me say and this and that and blah blah.
Right.
Blah. We not see none of that from the man.
Man, listen,
Rick, you know the
Alkaline. What's this, man? You see Alkaline still Alkaline militant, you know, in a real life. They get what me I say? Yeah, man, Alkaline move.
So that I different with him and Masicka, brother. That way I say.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
him not to step out and rant like that. Masicka not supposed to out there rant, brother. You say
Listen,
Masicka soft.
We already know say we already know say one side Masicka said we don't want to hear you come out and tell we that like since Kartel forward something did go change or whatever. Like you reinforce, bro. Yo, you just know say that you say, brother. And if you're sure yourself and sure your fans, I'm not worried about.
Exactly.
Masicka needs to apologize. Masicka needs to apologize to the people because it's only in dancehall music. Nobody would have highlighted or there would be an uproar regarding the whole slap in the head and the whole boiling stuff. Right? We need. It's time now. We need to push against that. He needs to apologize to the people. That was very, very disrespectful, and the message behind what he's saying, I'm not for it at all.
Skeptic type of foolishness. It must have to apologize to people. The whole every dancehall artist need to apologize to people because them say some foolishness one way or the other.
When Masicka say thing there. Skeptic.
The message behind what he said, boss head and all kind of stuff. We don't need that.
Me see what I say still. You know, and not that me I condone
behind that message and that message and you know.
Yeah,
I don't support that messaging at all.
Well, I don't like. I'm not try. Me yet to try this so like me I defend them thing, you know. But I don't like him to target nobody specific and say boy, right? You know, him
but
just say him don't feel like.
Apologize.
No, he must say him just don't feel like nobody nothing come around because he around in camp when I do nothing productive. You see, so and whatever, you know them bad man talk. As me say, me not condone no violence, but me not see why him apologize. But still, if him did say Rhino or Kartel or Alkaline or Ray and direct the argument to them, then that would be a different thing. But he never direct that argument to nobody specifically. And you know, if you are gonna shoot a man for whatever and them find out say you know, say you have to go up a station, go deal with that.
Well, it's out there and it's online, and I'm sure a lot of kids are hearing that. But that's it's really disheartening for me to really listen to it when I hear him, you know. But you know, it's just me.
Now ask who him apologize to though, in terms of
the public, the people that support him, the public.
Where you say James one? You feel like Masicka fi apologize?
For what? Look how much dancehall artists say all kind of something and whatever. The whole every dancehall artist said have to apologize then. To who?
Apologize to what? Watch this now. Man found out a man talk, right? Him not need for. Me not think he need for apologize at all. Him not threaten nobody. Me not hear threaten nobody or nothing like that. You get what I say? So the reality is that is a rant. Yeah, we get that is a rant, but me not see him do nothing wrong when him threaten nobody. And I like the little kunumunu down that way where I send threat to the Prime Minister and then find him. And I'm glad to find him too. You get what I say? Yeah, of course my kunumunu. You cannot threaten the Prime Minister. And then you know they must can track that down. Who send what to what and who send what
but
to.
Emo not to change the reasoning. You know, I see people come out and defend the man and of course, bro God. Oh, you threaten the head of state. And I just think I saw it go. Like which country that happened, which country in the world that can happen?
Jamaica not a normal place.
No well-thinking person, right, would disagree with where the police them do. That's a threat to the leader of the country, you know.
Of course it is.
And declaring that people knowing what transpired. No, man. You have to find out who that.
Them love talk about America. You go up on Facebook, go right that I saw up here. 2 minutes and 3 seconds come kick in your door.
Exactly.
Even nothing there. Make them write that boy, the president of America, on Facebook and go down and think they go try to get a visa. I see.
Exactly.
Never get that. So yeah man, it's perfect man. You see, the man them go like kind of reasoning and music them are deal with and a man loving thing. You just make them 24-hour time out. That means you know say no joke thing.
Yeah man, sit that one out. And
I know that we are dealing with. But yeah, man, as me say, me don't know why Masicka is sound so hungry still. Me don't know how
Yeah, him
trouble.
sound like him a chip
You
on him
know, me
shoulder.
don't think Black Ryan if you make your sound so hungry and worked up. Especially
them soft
well,
Rick,
what
you know some rate Masicka. You know some buy him album, I'm streaming music. Him and Valiant, I'm a like, you know some love Valiant music. Them have this softness about them it is specific to that generation. May I tell you. Them can't take telling, them can't take constructive criticism. You understand what I say?
So Rick, what you really think about the you know, the tackle where Mr. Vegas tackle foot there?
with it well because Subia say foot I argument selective, but Mr. Vegas have a point still because when Futa say he might make it happy.
Mr. Foota Hype do a whole video that I did. Say nobody can convince him to vote for somebody. Remember Foota Hype can't vote America now. To vote for somebody who don't look like him.
Exactly.
So every black man should vote for Camilla. And then 2 minutes after that he must vote for Marky British. Marky British look like him.
But before Kamala was Biden.
Exactly. Biden look like him. So we just realize he's just a man of love chat. You can't pay him no mind.
You can't pay him. You can't pay him.
You as a Jamaican.
But in terms of like the whole just the whole thing there with the way Emote Park still with the whole thing there. I think the statement that never really fit in for that type of reasoning. Because Futa remember say I hate people just dirt. So you cannot defend no farmer stronghold or done business in that argument. You have allowed that. I understand some are preach from like street, this and blah 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 and right. But different type of reason. I will keep the thing on it, bro. Yeah.
Rick. Foota Hype supposed to lose half of him fan base by saying that Kartel teach him for time master on him face.
Well, brother, we switch the argument going around a Kartel again, bro. And 3 hours we are talking about Kartel, man.
We're talking about Foota.
All of me I say is no well-thinking Jamaican would I really sit down and have a problem with what bro God say. You see, all Jamaica for justice, them people are some of the biggest, I don't even know what to call them. Because as Asubi say, you never see them come out yet. You say, boy, a victim and rarity it is all when time gunman, man, dirt man with machine, you see them come out and I make statement. You never see them come out yet on the victim side. Then if you go down a place now, go count up 17 people are yet dead. A chalk if you get chalk out, won't even bring in a station. A chalk if you get chalk out.
Facts.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, as me say, you have a major argument. So skeptic, why your issue with Foota Hype feel like he would wear a kerchief like Kartel? What make you say if you lose half of fan base for that?
No, because if he's mentioning that he saw Kartel do it as if that never used to happen before.
No, but for Foota Hype influenced by the new style, it's an adult man. Remember, when the kids them influence.
Style is not new. It's something that people have always been doing. The Bloods and the Cribs has always been wearing their kerchief like that. So when
in a recent reasoning with that here, when I say a style like that Kartel, I use it for influence and mash up the kids them. So
I'm hoping it doesn't spiral into something more negative, because it has that potential to occur.
No, listen, I'm skeptic. Watch this now, in general. Negativity there everywhere. Right? I mean, no matter where you try you're gonna try point it over Vybz Cartel for some strange reason.
Yeah, that Emote bring it back to COVID, even America. Everybody now wear masks today.
Sean, the man for us have the presence of mind for when a man say a thing when we just know say we are saying
man,
I make man. Yeah, man, the over talking sometimes to have the reasoning. You get what I say? No, what I'm saying is skeptic. Yeah, no matter what you do in general, stop trying to point the thing over one place where it nothing there. You understand me? I say it have the potential to be that not make it say it go happen.
Absolutely. You look into it some more, Imitate.
Skeptic. One thing
You'll
may I tell you,
find it.
skeptic. One thing may I tell you, come off a Sir P choir. Stop singing for Sir P choir. Stop singing for
You don't feel like that is
skeptic. Skeptic left the
no.
church.
So, but
Left
what I
the
want
church.
to
No, what
right?
me I say for this week, me not think for this week Sir P would have your hands full with all what go on a Clarendon area.
Yeah.
So me not think me not know why skeptic still. Skeptic, yeah, right now you should have got a cartel show. Probably with that. Yeah.
More ask skeptic.
Me personally will buy him ticket.
Remember ask skeptic which amino you can't put aminotape and don't tell us which one you are. So which one are you fearing to be?
Which one of the
because all
amenotep?
4 of them have very, very significant in history. So which amenotep are you referring to when you call yourself amenotep?
Well, as you know, most of them are fearers, right?
Yes, they're all for yes, but they all have different. But it's all right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Most of them are fearers.
I mean, all of them are fearers.
Okay,
All
yeah.
of, because that's a lineage.
No, you're talking.
That's a lineage. All of them are
Right.
fearers. Let me
Right.
correct that.
Right.
But you know, well, we'll go with the beginning. Okay, we go with the beginning.
All right, the 18th dynasty. Okay, all right, no
No,
problem.
no, I mean, all right. I mean, anyway, we don't want to go about this still.
Anyway, it's all right. Never mind.
Yeah. But
we just have to wave and as a come back.
Yeah, that's all like something where for there even
Oh yeah, sorry, I even talk about
But Miss Julia, it's good that you mentioned it. No, people, black people need to understand where you all get your amen from.
But it's,
I'm skeptic. One thing I want to say, skeptic.
Well, I'm a skeptic, man. Skeptic. Amenhotep is not the reason why them have the amen. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Listen, Imhotep, I'm telling you that they purposefully push aside Kemetic wisdom and they're pushing their hermetic spirituality. It's sorcery.
Skeptic.
We all know what they're doing.
Skeptic.
But we don't have to go into that.
Yeah, but all I'm a skeptic, man. You can't say they're pushing away the Kemetic.
Yes. It is purposefully.
Well, on a skeptic, man, just listen a second, brother, because the hermetic is also which part that come from. Not the Kemetic too. But as me said,
No. Imhotep. No, do not.
Who is Hermes?
Who
is Hermes? Who is Hermes?
That's straight from the Greece. That's straight from Greek and Roman. That's straight from Greek and Roman. No. That's straight from Imhotep.
My gosh, man.
Imhotep, move forward.
Guys, one at a time, man. One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time, brother. May I say, who is the Kemetic archetype of Hermes? Because remember, Hermes came from the Kemetic archetype. So who is the Kemetic archetype for Hermes?
Thoth.
Okay, and that is still Greek. That is still Greek.
So Thoth is not Greek. Thoth come from Egypt.
No, hold on, man. That Thoth is Greek. Just like I say, Hermes is Greek.
Listen, Thoth is Egypt.
No, listen, guys. Hold on. All right.
Mixing it up.
But anyway, let me just steer Hold on. All right.
Don't say Thoth is Greek.
Hold on, bro. Thoth is Greek. Anybody can go look at it.
It is adopted. They adopted Thoth.
Hold on, man. Who is the
archetype?
Hold on, man. Who is the archetype? The Kemetic archetype for Thoth?
Pita.
No, all right, leave it alone. Tehuti, but make we get back to the reason, because you're not ready for this yet.
They equate him with Pita as well. They equate him with Pita as well.
No, stop that, brother, man.
Yes.
Well, on, man, when it comes down to Hermes, Trismegistus, and Thoth, it comes from Tehuti or Jehuti, brother. Leave it alone. Back to the reason.
Back to the reason.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them, man.
Skeptic.
Don't tell them.
Gavin is here. Skeptic. Gavin is here.
And you see skeptic, imitate, they are
Imitate, you have to understand.
skeptic.
I study the linguistics as well, you know. So you have to understand.
Miss Julie, so you start.
Back
No,
to the
but I
reasoning.
wanted to say
Yeah,
something.
we're
And
not
then,
get back to the reason, my general.
we're
Big
gonna go
up,
back to it. So listen.
Yo, please, can I?
All right, make we go
big
back
up
to
in
me.
our
Someday
talk,
we can
man.
talk about that because listen, and actually too, the word Kemetic, the origin Kemetic, it comes from the word Kemet, which actually is Egyptian. I actually
Yeah,
mean black sand, the
it was
black land,
ancient Greece. That was
the black
Greece
land. No,
before
listen,
yeah.
No, hold on a
Kemetic,
second, man. Hold on
Kemet
a-
actually means the black land, and it
That's
was
correct.
referring to the
Yes,
fertile
that
black soil of the Nile, right?
Right,
So
right.
was
exactly.
Greece.
So and Hermetic.
It
Now when
was
her
Egypt.
Mental in Greek.
That
all right,
was
well,
Egypt, the land
I'm
of
not gonna
Egypt.
listen. Let me tell you something. The day that I had today, I do not fight after 5 o'clock. So if we're gonna fight to
Yeah,
talk,
makes you make our
I'm
point,
out.
skeptic. Yeah, makes you make our point,
It's
skeptic.
cool. I'm just saying that
Okay,
and Hermetic.
can Gavin say something, please?
Yes, Gavin, go ahead.
When it
Yeah.
comes on to skeptic or imitate, they are the greatest, the most intelligent person in this whole wide world. And please, is imitate, whatever we call it again, opinion and skeptic opinion. So at the end of the day, imitate, you don't have to make it so university when they call it university,
Listen,
or college. After they go college, then they go university.
listen. Okay, so
Me
hold
never
on.
go
Let me
university,
just say
so me
one last thing before I
understand.
forget.
But
Let me just say one
anyway,
last
I
thing,
don't have to
Gavin.
talk about. Well, it's not that matter. Me only I say.
Gavin, I'm just gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna give you back the mic because I don't want to forget it. You guys were talking about Hermetic, okay? Hermetic, it comes from the Hermes Trismegistus, okay?
Exactly.
Trismegistus, right? And basically that was a legendary figure, okay? As it was the Greek god Hermes, and also,
It comes
right?
from Tat, which is
It's from Thought,
Jeuti,
but
which is Jeuti.
what is Thought? But hold on. The Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thought was associated with wisdom and writing and the
Right.
magic. So it's so I don't understand where the confusion
And his symbol was the iblis.
was. The
Bird.
iblis,
That's the
exactly.
Bible said. He was the divine scribe, and that's why
But
as we said, Tat is Greek.
but at the same
It was Teuti and Jeuti.
Right, but at the same time, to skeptics' point, right, there is a connection between the two. There is cultural interaction between the two,
Of
right?
course it is. That's why I'm saying
Miss
that's why I use
Julia.
the word archetype, Miss Julia.
Right.
Hold on,
Julia.
skeptic. I have a question. Skeptic, I have a
One
question.
second, people. Let me just land
Hold
up,
on,
please.
now make him finish now, man,
Right.
and then make
That's
skeptic
why.
ask.
That's like in my line of questioning,
Yeah.
I ask him what the archetype is,
Right.
because the archetype is gonna show you that the original was Teuti,
With
and
Teuti, yes.
or Jeuti, and then the Greek call it Tata, they call it Hermes Trismegistus.
Right,
So
they're
I say that's
etymologically
where,
connected.
right, the etymological aspect of it is Teuti.
Exactly.
That's why
Exactly.
he's the divine scribe, he's the deity of wisdom, his
Exactly.
consort is Ma'at. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Imitate, I'm not arguing with you, but I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm saying look into the linguistics some more.
But skeptic, did I say anything wrong?
Just hold on, man. You said
was
go back
anything
to
that I said
Qatar.
wrong?
No, but
I see the same bro. You have to let me talk right here.
Hold on now.
He
Skeptic,
said
let
it
me just
goes
ask
back to
skeptic this.
Qatar. So
Skeptic,
I'm
was
wrong.
anything that I said there wrong? Because everything that I said was factual, skeptic. So if anything that I said there was wrong to you?
No, but the thing is, I'll say this last thing, right?
Right.
There's two important events that took place that we have to understand, right? It was what happens to the Sumerian and the Akkadian. The Akkadian actually defeated the Sumerian. That was the first. That was the first negative that happened against the Kemetic knowledge. The first thing that happened is the Aryans actually defeated the Dravidians.
No,
right?
skeptic. Hold on, man. Yeah, you're gone over pseudo Eric Van Daniken and Zechariah Sitchin, Malachi Z. York, them pseudo historians are gone now. When
You
I
must
talk
say,
about
you see, you
yeah.
have to look into the linguistics some
No,
more. I tell
no.
you,
But hold on.
don't be
But
all knowing. You have to
but hold
search the
on.
linguistic
But
to
No,
find it some
skeptic.
more.
but
Skeptic,
hold
you're
on.
mixed up. Leave this Egyptian.
Wait,
Listen, leave this Kemetic thing. You see this
No.
thing where you're
let's
doing
talk
it?
about it on
Yeah.
Sunday, if anything.
Yeah, make me
But
talk
let me
about
just say
Yeah,
one thing.
please, please, please.
But hold
In
on.
a distress Rick Storm program. Let me say this.
But
Let
let me
me
just
say
say
this, Rick
one
Storm.
thing, Rick.
Please. Rick Storm, please let me say this, Rick Storm.
Hold on, Rick.
No, you can't say it, my brother. May I say something?
Let me say one thing. Let me just say one thing before I forget. Now, skeptic, I know you're here. You're telling Imhotep that him have to look into linguistics, but my friend, you are wrong about something, right? That's not where amen come from. Amen or amon, right? It actually means the hidden one, the invisible. Now, there is religious significance with it, as in Amun Ra, right? No, he was worshipped as the god of creation and fertility. But the thing is, the pharaohs, they incorporated the name Amen into their names in order to signify their connection with God and to basically emphasize their divine right to rule. So a lot of them put Amen in front of it, or Amen in front of their names, just like the Amenhotep, right? Or Amonotep, which basically is from
Julia.
Ammon, right?
We have very
And wait,
different
hold on,
interpretations.
I think we're just gonna say a little quick thing and
all
thing.
right, I'm done. No, because it's factually wrong, and I cannot have people on your platform spreading word that amen is something that is not what it is. So I have to
Do
tell
that.
you the fact.
Skeptic now ready for this.
Miss Julia, Miss Julia,
Skeptic, hold on, the
Miss
skeptic
Julia.
way you talk.
Hold on, let me say this.
You think Masicka got cartel show?
Let me ask skeptic a question. May I hear one bag of things where, as we say, a Sunday evening.
Right.
Sunday I'll find some Wi-Fi.
Exactly, Miss Perfect say she step away 2 minutes and she reach in a Sunday evening.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
Skeptic, let me ask her one question. A man in the chat asks an important question, and I think I you it direct to. He must say ask me, but I think you are the best man for answer it. So he's asking if you think buying a ticket and supporting Vybz Cartel show is a support of criminality. That the man asks. Where are you?
If it's a support of criminality.
Yeah. If you go buy a ticket for a cartel show, if you're basically supporting criminality. That the man asks.
It is a support of negative influence, yes.
Now that me ask you, brother. Criminality. Negative and criminality are two different terms.
Well, that too, because there's certain aspect of his lyrics and everything else. It aids criminality for sure. So in turn, yes.
So that would mean
that would be an overall answer for every dancehall artist then.
I was just about to say that if any dancehall artist
that wouldn't be copyrighted to Cartel then.
Well, for me, I stopped supporting dancehall music from in the 90s, right? Certain dancehall music I don't support because they're pushing the hermetic agenda.
Bro, just stop it now, man. Skeptic, man. Leave that for Sunday, man. That way I talk about have just some pseudo linguistics things.
Yes.
And I want to say something. And I'm going to put myself on mute. But please let me say something.
They're pushing ball on the people. Yes.
Come on, skeptic, man. Leave that for Sunday, man. Sunday reasoning. That
Yo, Rick, me can say something, Rick. Please.
Got you now.
I think Aishana are disrespectful because Aishana should not have jumped up and Cartel like that. Once Aishana jump up and Cartel like that in front of Scatter and Joe Bogdanovich, and then when they call him Bigfoot seat, he have to put on mask, bro, but hiding face. What about they look good, nigga?
Well, yeah, I say Gavil, because you last minute you come like skeptic argument.
Yeah, where Gavil go with it? Yeah.
Hey. Me I say, Aishana should not. When Vybz Cartel go there, me say Scatter, me say Aishana, Joe Bogdanovich, Cartel. I think even
Harry Taller was when him, I think Taller was there.
Hey, so
Why
get to
I
the story,
saw
boss.
that I jump up on Kartel so much. Yo, foot I like it. That's why I'm fit dress like automatically. Him, a man follower, if I just dress up like Kartel immediately because I shall disrespect foot I should not have jumped up on Kartel so much, bro. And Kartel have white
Gavin in the next
woman.
bucket of water. Look at Gavin in the next bucket of water.
Gavin try to make a point, but boy, the point now point at all.
The point.
Sorry, Miss Julia, I got you.
But you matter about Aisha
No,
still,
no,
but it's a natural reaction that for Aisha has always portrayed herself as, you know, Miss Slackness and them something there. So and she always like as she would say unapologetic about it. So me not see nothing untoward like that. So I mean Gavin,
I just glad to see Kartel, man.
Right, and that's a natural reaction. That's still. That's the reality.
I don't see it. I don't see it as anything.
Before
I don't see it as she's stepping away from what we knew of her from before. To be honest.
All right.
Before we throw off the skeptic. So what you think all the security forces are deal with the criminal since the thing are going to Clarendon? What do you think about that? Because that's how we do skeptic show we
right, yeah, we're talking about how them evil whole on the kunumunu where I saying threateness in there. But yeah, man, definitely we have seen what some man turn themselves in, right? Yeah, man get dirt. We see Andrew only say is either a judge or the maker. JFJ run come out and attack against it when it make no sense because Andrew only was speaking in regards to criminals like these. Andrew Wallace wasn't generalizing it to all Jamaicans. So me no see where JFJ are gonna go out. I gonna make a big issue about it. We say, boy, the Prime Minister's comments were distasteful, so to speak. You get what me I say? Because them are gonna use the human rights conversation, but Andrew Wallace attack to the criminals, them Andrew Wallace not talk to law abiding Jamaicans.
Listen, and not only Imhotep, nail on head. And not only that, but nobody, all of a sudden, them have selective memory. Them forget the heinousness of that crime, right? I don't understand these people. Them come out, first of all, with the sensation. Them come out, first of all, with this sensationalism, right? And them say, oh, them should be called domestic teas, right? Okay, we squash that argument. Now, all of a sudden, right? Listen, don't forget, it's slaughter that the man them do. And he's not talking about you. He's not talking about the regular citizens of Jamaica. He's talking about those monsters there. Okay? So why all of a sudden on up in arms about that?
That's why I say collective Jamaican and Jamaicans, me not believe in them argument when they come out and tell you about better Jamaica. Because whenever there is anything where happen and any suggestion we put forward where can put the place in line or at least somewhat. There is always a bunch of people who are object it because of politics in general.
Rick, more have to ask JFJ, who was Andrew Owenless referring to? What was the context of his statement?
Exactly.
Because on the rocket science, Rick, the whole of Jamaica see what going on now and the context of his statement. So you need not talk to the little man who got church or the pastor who got church or the average person where I go about them business, law-abiding persons. He could not be speaking to those persons. Come on.
But Imhotep, guess the thing what you just say is so pertinent because guess what? He's not only talking to the law-abiding citizens of Jamaica, he's talking to the international people that's seeing this heinous crime too. Because guess what? Turn on your TV here in Canada, see TV news, you see it scroll from the bottom, blah, 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 happening in Jamaica. Jamaica is now under state of emergency because of how much people killed in one day, blah, blah, blah. So this is international. People need to stop seeing the country as just in a vacuum, a small little island in the Caribbean. When things happen like that, it goes all over the world. Right? So people are looking for the leader's response. And his response was very appropriate. I don't understand what the problem is.
People must stop playing politics here, Ms. Julia, and try to politicize certain things because what's this now? You know, anybody with little common sense would know say Andrew let's not talk to no law-abiding Jamaican. Not one single law-abiding Jamaican was that statement for it. Right? And that statement was directed at the criminals.
Right?
and the monsters out there. That is
Right.
what he was directed
That
at.
is who he was talking about. And
Right.
my thing
So at
is,
the end of
why
the
them
day,
so,
you
why them always
understand.
have something to complain about?
Politics
Imhotep.
is there.
But if you're
Politics.
but if you're a law-abiding Jamaican, you will not be offended by that either.
Exactly.
If me not the criminality, I mean I go on. That I can't me my talk to.
Exactly.
Because him say me I get locked up. I remember
Listen,
make a
JFJ, James Bond, that's very poor timing from JFJ. That was distasteful from them,
right?
Especially at this point in time, because them can't prove Anjo unless wrong. Because
Right.
the criminals them him and the monsters them him talk to, and the
I'm
whole
glad that
world know
it
that.
happened though.
But
You
even
know
look
what,
on the one
gentlemen?
them
I'm
one
glad it happened though, James Bond. You know why I'm glad that it happened though, James Bond? Because of the fact say it shows his bias. It shows, sorry, not his bias, but it shows their bias. It shows that basically anything at all, you're trying to basically muddy up the waters and try to make it that this man is a dictator and try to make it that we under dictatorship and all of that stuff. That is what they're doing. Them painting a narrative, and because it's such an inopportune time and it's such bad timing, it just showed them hand. It showed them.
But them lucky if I was Andrew, everybody are clearing and a stop and frisk the next morning, you know. You could have got church, stop and frisk and take off your church hat and looking at it. If I was Andrew, so them lucky I just got myself.
Why are you guys surprised?
Yeah, something like that happened down there. Drastic things cause drastic measures.
That's true.
Look on the one them
But
left
you can't
way
have
at
the
town
church
gonna
is
St. Thomas gonna broke the man shop. The one them where the police hit down three of them.
Yeah.
A town them live on a one man a sell soup downtown. Him gone way up to St. Thomas.
Yeah, because the new highway build up a man, a simple thing for us boom.
Exactly. So no criminal them all over the place.
But James Bond is the worst. Listen me. Is the worst move a man can go make, because what's this now? A one route in a town from St. Thomas side, and you have to pass some cement factory.
Facts.
No, but the problem is what them could have get to Imhotep, man, because a whole heap of place you have can turn off all
Yeah,
boat in
but
a
understand a part about what's this now?
But you will reach them.
What? If you head back to Kingston, Rick, them have to pass cement factory there, so
No, but me I say them can turn off whole heap of place before that. But what reach them, you know, and probably them that get to where with it. If I remember, as me say, road fix up, you know. So if them can get in with them stuff and thing, by the time them get out and jump and have a smooth road for roads down there, so it not really take no time. But what catch them look like a whole car, them have a car broke down on the way. You know, so that's why police then catch them, you know. A man get that way. You see, so and I really like say, yo, them make a drive and you know, them police block off the road no way and way. You see, if it was a steady car, them go with and whatever. They would have get, but it just to show you how a man and mates. Or you left from we at town gonna St. Thomas gonna rob place, brother.
right. Hey, listen me. You know, me have classmate, brother. Me have classmate in a Rick. Classmate. We used to go high school, and the man left a pain land him forward from left hand gone way down a Montego Bay side they gone rob. Remember, you understand? Him and police and then sitting there, so you know how that go with him. Young youth. So sometimes the man them are left and I go way out. Figure do some robbery and then sitting there, brother, like say then greedy more than anybody else. Now, if a man a juggling soup or whatever, brother, whole heap of juggling can go on, man. Come on, man.
Satisfied with that.
Yeah, man. You don't have to rob, man. Come on,
But
man.
the people in fright, because them say this a man that sell soup downtown, nobody don't think him a robber or a thief. And him gone out a port and thief. That means he's a thief long time. Because if a liquor store you left, we are town to go rob a liquor store at St. Thomas. You're a thief long time.
Well, I'm not surprised at all, because we have been relegated to be reactionary species, right? We have supported and normalized criminality, and so we're gonna get various different results of it.
So isn't that society on our world worldwide?
Well, the people has to change their mindset, and the people has to stand up and reject certain stuff and stop just consider it only as entertainment.
But I think you're boxing criminality to those a small man still based on your reasoning. Because criminality are criminality, you know, regardless if it's small and it big or it big.
The 12 billion white powder bust there. With the names them drop yet, Rick?
Skeptic, because in the on top of every crime.
12 billion. White powder bust there with expand with up heavy deal side there. The names Yes. Eh?
You know, say the youth will get. I want deportee about 5 times.
The 5 of them, man.
The main man of the house about 5 times they get deported.
Rotted.
If a man will have so much powder, him link muscle large.
12 billion.
Yeah, exactly. That's a link muscle large, bro.
12 billion.
Him can get all 50 million deport certain time. Because clearly, yes, he has some abnormal money man in my campaign, bro.
Yeah.
Him trying to feed my
It's at the end of the day. We
no,
just
but
gonna
I don't think that would have to be for one man still or whatever, you know. But me just I say the linkage where thing there any product whether legal or illegal you angle we are $12 billion, brother. A whole heap of money that.
Rick, you know, said that are like 90 million US, bro.
All right, you see it. A whole heap of money that, brother.
90 million US. Remember me tell you that.
You see, at the end of the day, Jamaican people is only gonna talk about what's happening. Get me? I say, if you don't have things coming back like where you can put the woman them to work, put the man them to work and pay them, it's always gonna be criminal activities going on from then until now and now on. And we're going to talk about the same stuff. It's at the end of the day, you have the government of Jamaica have to set up back programs where them can put the woman and the man them to work and pay them to stop. And let me tell you this. One of the most dangerous thing to any country is doing export and is doing import and not export. Jamaica system set up now where they import everything else from every other country. And they don't have no produce. Produce mean to say you're growing and product to export. And no country gonna really survive without criminal activity, without export, not import. And everything that coming to Jamaica import.
We support the argument that 90% of the Caribbean island don't grow nothing. All of them import every damn thing. All water, some of them import. So we don't support the argument. Most Caribbean islands don't produce nothing.
Yeah, the Cayman import all in water.
Yes, St. Bart's don't import. St. Bart's don't produce one thing. All water you have to send on a St. Bart's. So
James Bond. The fact is, Jamaica has always been a major transshipment port, and it will always continue to be that until the digital currency and the social credit system put in place.
Skeptic.
I think we'll get them something different.
Skeptic. Well, hold on, a skeptic. You live in America, all right, and you under a social credit system. You use a social credit system, and you are talking about something we are going to put in place or something put in place, brother, when you are party to the social credit system. Because if you have bad credit, you can't get nothing at all. Yeah, you know that too.
That's not the credit that I'm talking about.
That is social credit system.
I'm talking about carbon credits.
Oh, but come on, skeptic man. We know
all of these intelligent person on the life. You remember when Jamaica have what they call it, Caribbean trade. You know what is Caribbean trade in Jamaica? So Jamaica produce their own product and is a trade to next country. And any country that have no trade. That's why even America, because it's enough intelligent and foolful to, you know, even America start make them people make them own a product in America and stop depend on China, because everything in our house come from China.
All right, so the thing is this now, you know, Jamaica import more than out export. You understand me? I say anytime a countries import, is more than where them export, them will have certain issues because members say when them import a US dollar, them use.
Imotet, thank you, Imotet, and please, Imotet, thank you very much, Imotet. Please, Imotet, start from the beginning, Imotet, and thank you very much, Imotet. Me know you're intelligent and me know you're smart.
I my man reasoning and I give man a chance to reason. But here we go on. What are the Imotet? George, say a thing, you know, cause me not there for 2 more long, you know. So don't did they mute for the rest of the night.
All right, good night, gentlemen. Really
Good
quick.
night, George.
And ladies, yeah,
Good
man.
night, George.
Tell me something now, because I hear you not talk some things, you know. So I ask you, you know, if you never say 3 man fire 1 gun yet.
Where that's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Police not
if there's a
kill 3 man and find 1 gun with 5.
Then if gunshot are fire in a police direction, you feel like say them are go single and in business who are fire the gun.
So hold on.
Come on,
Judge, what are the hold on, Judge, we can't believe said this late that the reason they come with the poorest argument.
Yeah, no, sir, Judge, have a politics thinking, man.
What's his name, Judge?
What you make we understand where really I said.
No, but a group of men traveling in a car, being chased by the police, and the police are, engaged where shot a fire off of them. So where the police them must determine who is armed from who is unarmed now. Judge, more explain that part there.
So in other words, then, if you visit the crime scene, it's not like say you say man outside and police and man get shot, you know. You see people. Everybody in the car and shot. So explain how the shootout go.
No,
and you recover 1 gun. 3 body on the scene.
The fact that you recover
3
1
body
gun
on the scene and you discover 1 gun. Oh, that explain.
The fact that you discover 1 gun, the
right,
man
is enough.
Yes, if you don't have no video evidence, we say boy, them man are directly kill them man in a cold blood, like whatever. Yep. The gunman them directly
Rick, all if them don't fire 1 shot, it can't be clear good. An illegal firearm, you go rob a place. All if them don't fire 1 shot. If the police are running every point through the window and don't fire a shot, the police have all right to wait up the car.
But let me ask this question though, George. Let me ask George a question. George, okay, so tell me what you think the implications of that is. Why is that significant to you? Like, what are you thinking?
Because from me I watch Cowboy Show, from me I grew up, I never say 3 man.
Yeah, but what
I
is
never
the
say 3
implications
man fire
of it?
3 man fire 1 gun yet.
No, that's a poor argument.
Okay, but you're not answering the question.
So I want to know if 1 man a pass the shot, meanwhile the other man are load the magazine while the other man are bust it.
That's a poor argument.
Yeah, Rowan said George never think about it at all. They never think it through.
You never think it out.
But George, you understand we shoot
Imotet, can you please? Hold on. We'll give George a chance to take back the argument.
No, but James, me want to ask George, where him ever see shootout in a slow motion? You think that them are gonna say, oh, you know what? That must be coming from 1 single gun. Right. You know that? You understand me?
Right, and he's armed, he's unarmed. That one is unarmed, man. Make him stay in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, on, Miss Julia. Well, on, give me a look at that. A strong message to the youth, them if any youth are listening this. Do not follow Georgia in the vicinity of no gunman. When police and gunman are shoot out and talk about me nah no gun, so me good.
Exactly.
Everything that's a go dead, brother. Stop talk nonsense, bro.
Exactly.
When you mean a 1 man and a 3 man,
no, exactly, Rick. That's what I'm saying.
Believe that story. If you believe that story, we have a patch of water and that bridge.
No, Judge. Hold on, man. Don't go on like say you're right and you're logical and you're reasoning.
No. That's his listen. That's his argument. That's his argument. He's making the case. He's making the case that they killed them.
Skeptic, a conspiracy him gone. What me I say is that him now go talk like say him right now where him say even logical. Because we are working with the police report and here we go on now. Judge, if Judge are going to refute the police report, he have to present the evidence, not a talking point.
But
so Imhotep, tell me, how is it possible for three men to fire one gun? If you can't tell me that.
Hold on. Which police report said 3 men fire 1 gun?
Because them say one man, them say one man dead.
And they were shooting at
Just reason logical, man. Which
them
report?
say one man, them say one man died on the spot, you know. And the next man, them catch him on the road, you know. The next day, you know. So I don't understand where George has said.
Exactly.
So which 3 man fire gun we are talking about?
Right. Which report says that? Said 3 man fire
right.
1.
No, then
Right,
Imhotep, this is not a rocket science. If you
But listen to this.
But
This is
George,
Jamaican people pick up negative argument.
No,
And just give me.
Well, on that, I'm gonna say this one last thing. I'm gonna leave. You know, I'm gonna leave early in the morning. George, this is what I'm saying, right? Even if it were so, right? As you say, one gun to a man, right? It didn't happen in slow motion. The fact of the matter is, bullets are flying. They're not going to say, oh, that is only one gun. No, it is coming from a general area. So everything in that area, even if you're an innocent bystander, sometimes you get caught up. But they were in the same car, so the at the very least they were accomplices, unless they were kidnapped. You understand what I'm saying?
George, let me ask you this question, George.
Miss Julie,
let me talk to George.
All of them didn't die on the same spot, Miss Julie. That is what I'm trying to put to you. So how is it possible? What kind of rocket science happened there?
Does it matter? Does it matter?
Can I just say one thing? Imhotep, please don't follow what George is saying. Please don't follow what George is saying.
George, you really carry that reasoning at this late time at night, brother?
No, what man. Well, that is the reason why I say, you know, so my time is like, as we said, the man them now deal with no better Jamaica as them say, bro. I mean, I say, if a man dead and a criminal with them dead, we are support that still. But the fact that man fine with gun and rape, brother, that kind of ship where your argument of, oh, you're innocent and this and that and rape. You see it, and based on the way all the story set up, you would have it did it come and speak like how George speak. Because based on what they say, one man died on the spot, and you know the rest of the next man them drive and them car pop down on the road and whatever go on according to the police, them say the man remember not shoot out. A man get that straight. So you think, your brother?
Yeah, George, it's also possible that they throw away the gun and or hide it.
No, but them find them with a gun, skeptic.
Find one.
Yeah, they find one, but it's possible they throw away the other 2 guns. That's possible as well.
This is Rick. George, hold on, George. If I go on a robbery here in America, no, and the police shoot me, you know how you get charged with the murder, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, man.
Because you caused it.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, because you're the cause of it.
But George, since I bring that up there though, who are really going over your side? Me see one civil war going. Me think that a more substantive thing. Me see one civil war going over your side. Who are really going there with Wayne loans from them Ratigan and the wall and people. I really
want to divert the conversation.
Yeah, because you gone over one theoretical thing.
I finish this. I just want to say this one JFJ thing. Right? Because most people are saying that JFJ is wrong to issue that caution statement to the Prime Minister. But they are not wrong, you know. Because put it this way, nobody should remind the Prime Minister that we are a country of laws, you know. Him should know that, you know. And remember, the police on their own accord have the right to use reasonable force whenever they see fit. So there's no need to remind the police that this is maker or judge. And we have seen this over a period of time because Shearer was the one who said, shoot first, ask question after. Then we have sleep till God come. Him say, shoot to kill. And now we have the Prime Minister say, judge or maker.
Yeah, but
you know, so it's an ingrained thing in them.
No, George.
Hold on now.
My problem with Jamaican for Justice is that they seems to be more care about criminal stuff than the average citizens.
But George, the thing is this now, as we said earlier, the Prime Minister was speaking to who? Law-abiding Jamaicans? May I ask you, that statement was applicable to law-abiding Jamaicans?
He was speaking to all of Jamaica. When
No.
the Prime Minister take a platform,
No.
the Prime Minister take a platform, he's speaking to every single Jamaican.
Hold on, man. Stop politicizing the reasoning, man. You have to talk about speaking to all Jamaicans, talk about Jamaica or grave. Nonsense, and you know that too. And Andrew Wallace was speaking to the callous criminals out there. And he was speaking in the context of what transpired in Clarendon. So nobody bring the politics with that, brother, because at the end of the day, Andrew Wallace not talk to you unless you are one of the man them where he might talk about.
Once the Prime
Minister... So why did... Anyways, not wrong if him reinforce the argument in a man.
Right.
But what are the difference if him say it or him don't say it? I know that a police deal with judge or the maker.
Yeah, but
when them tackle criminals.
No, but Rick, we must understand, the system is set up with different layers to deal with different things. When you give that subliminal message, knowing that Jamaica have one
it's not a subliminal message, it's a clear message.
When you know that Jamaica have one of the highest outside of Venezuela and El Salvador extrajudicial killing, and you are giving these police this open license, it is not a good look.
Hold on, Judge. Where you get that from about Jamaica having one of the highest? Where are the numbers?
Jamaica have one of the highest extrajudicial killing in the Caribbean outside of Venezuela and El Salvador. Check it for yourself.
But Venezuela and El Salvador are in the Caribbean, in general.
Right. So I don't know why he's not
putting our South American region then.
We are not in South America, we are in the Caribbean, better man. Come on,
Jack. In our America then. In our America.
We are in the Caribbean. We don't know why
we are in the Americas.
You want to say the Americas because of the manual doctrine you want to talk about. We are talking about the Caribbean, brother. Watch this now. Listen me now. Any statistics where you are going to put forward that have to come from Indicom and the Statistical Institute of Jamaica. So show us that. Those are the sources. Where would
my thing come from Transparency International?
No. But Transparency would have to rely on the Statistical Institute of Jamaica, who then get their source from
Indicom. Yeah.
Right. So
listen, I have a question I want to ask.
Over the last 10 years, we have had 1,400 police killings.
Judge, let me ask you something.
1,400. 1,400.
Judge, let me just ask you one. Let me ask you one thing, please. Which part of the speech exactly is it that give the bee in the bonnet right now? Right? Like what part of the speech is it that you really don't agree with? Tell me.
The part where he says judge our maker. Because we already know.
Okay, but you said that. Okay, but hold on.
Let me finish.
All right.
We already know that the police are authorized to use reasonable force in their normal function. So the Prime Minister need not enforce that.
But George, listen on. George, listen. George, listen on, George. Okay, I asked you that one question, right? Because it seems as if you have forgotten everything else in the speech as well as the context of the speech, right? No, you say that the police are allowed to use reasonable force. That's true for reasonable situations. This situation here, you know what the man said? The man said, first of all, him started with him deepest condolences to the family. Then him say everyone, and I mean everyone that was in any way involved in this incident will be brought to justice. And him say it was an attack against every Jamaican. He was basically trying to unite all the Jamaicans and basically say, listen, we are on this and we need to work together to take these elements out of our community. So it wasn't like as if he was saying, oh, free for all now, you can go and shoot first and ask questions later.
Thank you, Miss Julia.
Hold on. He wasn't saying that. So this is what I'm saying, George.
And George, you know, say I mean, I never mean any disrespect to you at anything. But what I'm saying is, you cannot take things out of context like that, and you cannot ignore the rest of the speech. I have the speech in my leisure reading to
Rick, please,
read
can I
over
say
again.
one thing before you leave the
But hold on,
platform?
no, I went to land.
Well,
I'm going to land. No, I always cut me off.
3
But I
minutes me
always
have
cut me off,
left,
but
you
I'm not
know.
going to make you do it. Listen, so you see, you make me forget what I'm going to say is, listen, I have that speech. You can find that speech on the internet. If you read it from top to bottom, you can see the purpose of the speech. She was basically trying to unite the Jamaicans against these criminal elements and saying that we are going to deal with it. And you know what? It was a very strong thing for him to do, because guess what? It's not only Jamaicans watching. Canada is also watching. So is the United States watching. You understand what I'm saying? And the fact of the matter is, we're going into a republic, and we have to basically show a strong front that, you know what? We are going to be dealing with these criminal entities in society. So there was nothing that he said that was definitely that I don't know. To me, George, to be honest, George, to be honest, it seems as if you're trying to make it to make it into something that is not.
George, I play politics, Miss Julia. There's no scheme in the acting. There politics, the man.
Well, watch this now. The Andrew Holness is what? The Minister of Defense, right?
Yeah.
And the Commander-in-Chief, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you know how it go. What is wrong with him sending a clear message to criminals?
And you know what? Here's the speech
I
right
don't
here.
understand. I don't understand. Where are we now? We are challenging the Prime Minister's message to criminals.
Look at what he said, Imhotep. Listen to this paragraph. He says, the gangs are not merely youngsters who are poor and dispossessed. If you have that view, you are under delusion. You are misguided. The gangs are, some of them, second and third generation, meaning they have transitioned from just street level operations to higher level coordinated activities to transnational, and some of them have transitioned into business. These gangs are an organized economic enterprise. So listen, when him said things like that, he's basically putting the rest of the world on notice that, listen, we are handling this. And it was a good thing to do, George. I don't think you're looking at it right, my dear. I think you need to look at it again.
Everyone, I am not alone in looking at it that way. Because
no, you hear somebody say it and you are run with it. So that is how you are not alone either. Because
I don't mean no George.
The reality is that, let me finish. The reality is that Andrew Holness' comments was directed to criminals, criminal elements.
And it was a unifying one too.
And before the conversation cut off, can I say something, please?
Yes, Gavin.
Imhotep, I'm very sorry to interrupt you. And you was talking about import and export, and that was such a great talking of you when me interrupt you. And please, I want you to leave. As a journalist from CNN. Imhotep, please finish your conversation. Because
exactly. Gavin, why you not sorry to interrupt me? I always interrupt me. Why you not sorry to interrupt me?
Miss Julie, I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
I'm joking. I just
George,
joking.
come on and talk about 3 man can fire 1 gun.
Yeah, man, George look like him and Gavin did the bar. Come and understand what kind of argument.
Rick, why you have to come in like Rick?
Put it this way, Rick. I am drinking. Put it this way. I am drinking at the same bar that the JFJ and other concerned citizens are drinking from.
Yes, that's why the one I'm drunk.
Exactly.
But George, this is the problem. Hold on a second.
That's why so my time me rate the citizens of Jamaica, because in this instance it's clear that majority of the people put the politics aside and tell them to shut them mouth.
Right.
And keep quiet and stop nonsense.
And George, this is my thing. This is my problem with this whole thing, what you just said, right? You said that the concerned citizens, if you're really concerned, you actually look at the whole speech, George. Right now, to be honest, I mean no disrespect, you have to look at that speech, because he was actually it was a very unifying speech. It was a leader speech. It was a speech that I don't want to muddy up the water, but I wouldn't expect that from even a Goldie. Because go ahead.
Sorry for I give back the mic. Just not care about no speech, Miss Julia, in real life. Just knows
but he took that line out of the speech, Imhotep.
Him not care about the speech and politics. They have to play with that.
Miss Julie,
Yeah.
hold on, George. Just the last thing. This is the last thing I'm going to say.
No, George, quick
Yeah,
This
you're
is the
right.
last thing, real quick.
George, so the man of them catch down, the man of Clarin and the two with them catch on the bike and one of the gun, the machine in him
Yeah,
back. They
he
feel
must
like
have
the one
right.
another
We
machine,
can't
right?
bother.
They feel like the one another machine too, right? The two with them
That
catch
based
on the
on
bike.
female logic.
One a machine in him bag and one have. They feel like the one another machine in him bag, right?
Yeah,
Everybody have to go in and then that man can declare in a court if the machine in my box, if it was female or what, brother.
If that same scenario happen in the US with one have a gun and one not have gun, and you shoot the two of them, you don't have to explain why.
No.
So that is how real country operates.
No, make a careful of people point out a machine that a police can with it up.
Judge, if you really are part of the concerned citizens, you wouldn't say that, because this is what him say. Him say operations are already underway from all levels. Intelligence from kinetic operations in the field to seek support from our partners to get those people who are overseas, who are facilitating and directing and funding these criminal operations here. Then him say, I want to give you, the Jamaican people, the reassurance that your government will use this as the opportunity to deal with the gangs in our country once and for all. So how are you a concerned person and you don't embrace that speech? That's what I want to know.
Miss Julie, I can ask you one question. I can ask you one question, Miss Julie.
Yeah.
Name me one person in the prisons who the Prime Minister said was a part of this whole shenanigans of being arrested or charged.
No, but what kind of question what kind of question that you ask, Miss Julia, when you know such a answer?
The Prime Minister said that they are aware of these people who coordinate all of this.
Okay.
Name me one person.
So George, why would the Prime Minister come out and make an investigation?
No.
So why would they come out and make an investigation 8 days after a crime? Why would they come out and make an investigation?
George, it's a pending investigation. What I mean nothing go so, brother.
Exactly.
Well, on, brother, man. George, hold on, man.
5 men in a house with drugs.
You're going all about the place. You're going all about the place with the politics reasoning, brother.
That's why
answer who wagwan with
common sense.
Well, man, that I reason, as me said, that's why I'm not really interested in that politics reason.
Right.
To me, it's just a bunch of nice. We're not going anywhere, bro.
But we weren't talking about politics in Rick.
A man be a challenge a speech where the Prime Minister say, yo, man, we are dirt 8 people for either go see the judge or the maker. Why they not that for debate?
Because you have courthouse, Rick.
Then where you have courthouse? Then where judge work?
Yeah.
Where does the judge work? The man say you either go see the judge or the maker.
Put on the back.
Where does the maker work?
Then if me a try carry work. Then judge if they try carry a court, that means they resist.
But I think we need to try to debate that foolishness.
No, Judge, yeah.
An idea. Well, has been said still.
Judge time.
Well, do not follow Judge, because Judge has put up on the death road fast.
So hold on, Rick. When Shira says shoot first and ask question after.
Brother, I'm not living a Shira time, so I don't respond to Shira.
All right. When sleep till God come say shoot to kill. What mean?
So which thing there? Which police force not advise that when them come on a deadly force anywhere in the world?
Exactly.
Explain that to me. Which police force not advise that when them come on a deadly force with criminal? Well, yeah, but here no former police force I tell a man say, yo, make sure you shoot them in them and make the gun drop out.
Right.
Brother. People,
let me ask George one question before we go
apply reasonable force.
Ask you one question.
Apply reasonable
George, let me ask you one question. So if you're a Jamaican, a man come pick you up and tell us him have an illegal machine pan him, you are going to carry him?
No.
Exactly. Why you not going to carry him? Because if worse come to worse, you know it's a problem that. Right?
You ever see cases where a taxi man pick up people and police start chase him? And him just start chasing people at the car and police start fire shot.
A taxi, the man them there run when the
Yes,
police
taxi, right. And police
George, a
start fire
different
shot.
a taxi
conversation.
them there
How
run
much
or
of
them
those
rob a place.
cases? How much
George,
of
a
those
different
cases you
conversation.
say?
I
George,
can't
the taxi
tell
them
you,
there
man.
run or them is taxi
No,
them
the,
there run or
the
them rob a
police
place.
them, the police them come catch him and them a rob a place, brother. I not
Right,
taxi man them there run.
right.
Brother, stop trying to prove a
Yo,
point in this with this nonsense,
Rick,
bro.
if you catch a puss in a house with a bowl of milk and the milk drinker, who drink the milk?
Yo,
Who
George.
drink the milk?
Bro,
How people,
hold on.
Three man,
Just
what
give
are
how
yo,
three
George,
men must fire one
yo,
gun?
me I cut you now, brother, cause me can't manage. Them better
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
So I don't know how we feel talk about crime and violence and you talking about puss and
Honestly,
butt.
George are the first. George.
After George, all the reason with it for 3 months.
Rick, George are the first man ever tire me out, so. Tap me out, George. You tap me
Listen,
out.
well, Julia, you know, long George was in a circle. And
3
the
months.
moment in circle, you know.
I want you guys to tell me how 3 men will fire one gun. If you
Well,
can't do
man,
that,
where is the report? You tell us. What are the George, tell us where. Tell us which report says that. Say the 3 man them fire one fire stick.
Rico draw the report for and read.
But George, the 3 man don't need to. You remember when Adams got on a St. Thomas and kill all the dog in the yard? That's what happened to them. God, a gun dog in them out with gunman. So you know the gunman,
I
a
remember
gunman.
that.
A gun
Well,
Adams say a
that
gun
kind
dog.
of justice you believe in, James Bond. That you believe in, You understand me?
George
But me
is
not
just,
believe in that.
George, I'm making the argument because George don't have no report, no official report that says the 3 man a fire no one tool. None.
But Emo, you don't need a report.
And the only way you can determine
that
that
if 3 men
well,
die,
the only way you can determine that if him not have the report Emotep, if it's only if him was on the scene. I'm gonna have to ask him if him did on the scene, if him there part taking a wagwan. The man there, like say, he the part of robbery, brother. Come on, bro. Stop defending madness, brother.
What scenario you know where 3 men can fire 1 9mm? Tell me.
Where is that said? Where is that said? You keep on repeating that. Where is that said?
Then the police give a report and said 3 men fire on them. And they
No.
Well,
man.
And
no,
they recover one
man.
gun. The most 3 men fire one gun, brother.
That's not what the police
and a rocket science that.
Yes, that's not what the police report said. Stop lying, bro. Stop.
What do you mean none of that the police report?
George, you're telling a lie.
No,
That's
the
what the
observer
police
report
said.
that's what they said. They came under fire.
So them come on fire. What that happened with
argument? No, a different argument.
You have to know what that happened with who fire the gun, brother.
No, but a different argument. He must say no.
Bungalow man, bungalow and gun
If
shot fire.
they came under fire by 3 men, what that mean?
What that mean?
They came under fire by 3 men. Not 3 men a fire gun, brother.
No. Well, no. Well, no. Police never said they came under fire by not 3 men.
Go read the report again, brother.
Read this report. Stop it, bro. They never said they came under fire by not 3 men.
What the report said, brother. Anyway, regardless of what it's, me know 3 men can't fire.
No, all right, so hold on. So hold on. So your point is that 2 of them, all right, so make a -1, right? When you say since you want to say 1 fire stick, so -1. So the other 2 were innocent bystanders. That's your
but maybe they didn't have any gun when they were killed.
Maybe. So hold on.
Not maybe. More than likely.
So hold on. So the police
3 men can't fire 1 gun.
Well on a man. Well on a man.
My gosh.
Well on a judge, man. Let's that split.
And that's kind of rocket science. So
well on a judge, man.
George, make him finish now. After him say something, I want to say something to you.
Right. Judge, the reality is, my general, the official police report, right, did not send a 3 man fire nothing. A 3 man wake up and works. If one of them have a tool, yeah, man, and you don't know how that go, yeah, the police are there if scan out and say, oh, let me check if him have nothing. Or let me check if him not have nothing. When Kana beat off for them. No, that's not police duty. The preservation of life is the first and ultimate. So they have to make sure, say what, them eliminate the subjects.
Right.
And eliminate the threat.
And also too, George.
I remember 6 man or 3 escape.
Hold on, let me just say this. And also too, George, there's a concept of critical consideration. Okay, if them have reason to believe that any of the other occupants in the vehicle are involved in the threat in any way at all, or them pose any potential danger at all, right? That actually can justify them using lethal force against them, especially when things happen so fast and bullet a fly. Bullet don't have no eyes, right? Now, if it turn out that he kidnapped these people or something, a lot of times it can be the wrong the wrong place at the wrong time, but that was not the case. That's not the case, and it's not excessive force either, because if you look at the heinous crime, consider what happened. 8 people were killed. 8 Jamaican citizens were killed in one shot. So it is not excessive. It's not excessive use of force, okay? And police protocol does allow them critical consideration. So you need to look up these terms and think about it some more. You hear?
Julie, any police in the world,
if
any
20
police
people
world,
die
you
in
fire
one
upon the
place,
police, then go and
if
wait
20
up
people
the
die one place, there's no need for you to go draw Rick out time house and shoot Rick because Rick might be involved in 20 people that died somewhere. It don't make no sense. That makes sense to you, Miss Julie? That can't make sense.
No, it don't make sense because it's a different situation. But
right, so 8 people died one place. Don't give nobody no authority if you go draw somebody somewhere innocent.
So George, what that have to do the 3 man I go rob the liquor store and get caught up? What that, you know say appear George put on the back.
Anyway, nice reason,
what that have to
gentlemen.
do
Rick,
with what that have to do
big
with
up
3 man I
yourself,
get caught up in the car?
James Bond, big up yourself.
Exactly.
big up yourself, George.
What that have to do with the 3 man at the 3 man
George all over the place. People big up on themselves, yeah, man. I
Big
take
up
on
yourself,
myself.
Rick.
Big up.
All
You
right,
follow
later.
Love and respect, Rick. Lick.
Yeah, man.
Tapping out. But tapping out, Rick. Him tap me
Yeah,
out.
man. George, anyways. George, all right, I'm cool, yeah.
But no, but you're me things that me I like Shensi. I say me not tap out for now, not tap out for now. George, not me tap out. Later.
What George, we had to encourage you them for, stay out of them type of thing there, brother. But anyways, people, big up on yourself and make sure you leave a like on the stream. After 2 hours, 200 odd people there, I said, well, after 2 hours, almost 5 hours, damn, that's how long me there. Anyway, great reasoning, people. Big up on yourself, catching up on another one. Give thanks for your support out there.